first up, we have a little show match for you. But after that, we're heading into the real deal. We're heading into who's gonna take those last 4 golden tickets.
Yeah, first up, of course, we have our show match between Danny Esports and Team Lucas, and then we get some golden ticket matches as well. We've got Revenant X Spark versus Rival, Reply Totem versus Electros, those 2 games with golden tickets on the line. And then there's a score to settle. We've got a show match between Loud and Tribe. Content creators are going to be going at it. We'll round out the day, of course, Arc with our last 2 golden ticket matches.
It is going to be an absolutely stacked day for what has been, for me, one of the most historic lands we've ever had in Brawl Esports. It's been non-stop. Have I ever seen more 3-2 scorelines or sets decided by a 5th and final set. It's just been absolutely...
Hello, Jay.
I've just been hyped all day. I had goosebumps like 8 separate times. We had so many close matches yesterday. Only 4 3-0 so far. I'm loving it. And now, first up, we have a show match for you. As we already said, Team Danny versus Team Lucas. And we also, again, head over to social media and have a look what you people out there had to say about those first 2 days of the Last Chance qualifier. First up, we have a tweet from Humble. They're saying, how long until NA achieves something in Brawl Esports? With a picture of 10K. Uber, do you care to explain?
Yeah, I think there's some significance in maybe Chinese culture, the 10,000 years. But that's pretty brutal. I'm not going to lie. It feels like Semantic Ghost wrote that particular tweet. NA looking pretty decent this year. And let's not forget that STMN did make a Worlds final and was knocked down by Zeta. So, you know, I get it. It's transatlantic rivalry, but come on, bro.
We got another one for you here from Team Electros. They actually made it through to day 3. Job's not finished. Kobe Bryant, of course, we're bringing basketball and Brawl together.
I'm chilling. I'm tired, but
Team Electros, I've got to say, they've really excelled in this competition and proven a lot
just wait for it to be done.
Surviving on by a thread, and I love that. The job is not yet finished. Team Electros are going to stand for nothing less than getting to those World Finals.
And then, of course, since we have him later on in the show match as well, we already found him yesterday. He looked a little different, our beloved community manager, Danny, as Piper, Drew as Mortis, and then Marzio as Fang. He looks adorable. I found these crazy people doing the L from Firecrow. So, of course, Loud is also here, Uber.
Okay, I saw that dress hanging up in the... I thought it might have been like what you were wearing on day 3, but I didn't know it was intended for Danny. That's crazy, dude.
And now we're waiting for them to step out onto the stage. They're ready, so let's bring them in.
And now it's time for an unforgettable show match. Please welcome stage 2 personalities that we love so much. Please welcome Team Lucas and Team Danny!
Classic cosplayer. Cool. Oh, they actually like grab people from the crowd. I like, who is Lucas?
Alright, the battle is settled here, and welcome on stage
All
Stars Lcq. It's a pleasure to have you both here, and I would like to know how you guys prepare yourself for
I have no idea who this guy is, but I assume he's one of the devs, or at least a staff member.
E eu quero saber como é que vocês já se prepararam, como é que vocês vêm chegando aí para se enfrentarem nessa partida.
Comendo muita verdura e estudando muito. Eu fiz a mesma coisa e também pesquisei pouco sobre o Danny e o brawler favorito dele.
Am I awake? Yes, I'm awake.
That's good. So Danny answered that he ate a lot of greens, a lot of vegetables, and he prepared himself very well. And Lucas said he studied his opponent here. He looked for his favorite brawler,
I'm sure I have a
and you guys should wait
Appreciate
for more actions. Aí eu já quero saber o seguinte, já que você estudou o Danny por aqui, você já sabe qual que é os brawlers que você vai dar ban?
É claro que eu vou... Danny, não,
I'm
na verdade
hungry,
eu pensei, eu quero ver o Danny dando o melhor dele, então eu não vou banir a Piper.
Ok. What about you, Danny?
Sabe que ele tá me dando uma chance aqui, mas na verdade eu tô dependendo aqui do meu time. Eles vão me carregar. Essa é a estratégia.
Alright, they have already set their strategy here. A estratégia deles já tá formada. Please, handshake. Por favor, apertem as mãos. And good luck on the
I don't have anything quick to eat, bro.
Both Danny and
That's
Lucas
the
are
thing.
playing with players from the crowd. They have the chance to step on stage with their favorite content creators slash community managers. Now, so many questions in the air. Who will take this one in the end? And will Danny play Piper every single round?
That's what I'm hoping for, honestly. It's my favorite brawler. I'm all for it.
Hey, I'm glad we got Soda in here for what may or may not be a meta-oriented draft phase. I think this is going to be interesting to say the very least. Super Beach is going to be our first map here. We're going to be kicking off with a bit of Brawl Ball. Soda, high level, what kind of brawlers are you as a professional trying to prioritize coming into a map like that?
I think for Super Beach, especially in this meta right now, Cordelius is one of the strongest, especially dealing with tanks. For example, like Ollie, and then especially like Mina, if it escaped the ban phase.
I guess I
and then
could
I
or
think
something,
overall,
but I really don't want to
is
spend
a
that money.
very, very good brawler in Brawl Ball, especially countering tanks and having that mind control.
It's
which
crazy.
can
How's
score
it
you a lot of
crazy? I've been
goals,
doing it
like
for
what
3 days in a
Rival
row
did
now.
to Toxic Lotus. So I think, yeah,
Where have
these
you
are
been
like
at?
some major priority picks we would do usually.
I'm super excited for that one. The players are getting settled and ready for their match. Lucas, of course, a content creator here from Brazil. Danny on the other side, our beloved community manager, Marzio and Drew. I'm sure they're supporting him from the background. And yeah, let's see if Soda, if they have just as much of an idea of the current meta as you do.
I think Danny should have some.
On
basic
Friday, it
concept
was 7.5
on
hours, and
meta.
yesterday was also 7.5
Danny's
hours.
got some serious
But
experience
today,
as well. And
there's
just to say as well,
only
Lucas has got
6
7.15
matches,
million subscribers
so
on YouTube.
That's a lot.
should be like 5
as well,
hours,
so
hopefully,
he's not too shabby at the
if
game.
that much.
92,000.
No,
Yeah,
it'll
that's
probably
quite
be
a
like
way
5
down.
hours for
That's
sure.
a lot of our pro players. I'm
Torture,
As
yeah,
much as
literally.
Uber has.
Okay, that's
Oh,
I mean, that's just factually true. But a good example like Tomsy, for example, has 87k trophies, right? So 92 that's pretty serious business. Okay, I gotta respect it. Now, the fun part of this is that there's no guarantee, of course, Soda, that we're going to be looking at.
Yeah,
remotely,
should be around
meta
5
game rules.
hours.
So we get to do the fun thing of reacting to what we see and trying to piece together what the strategy might be, assuming that is the case. Looking at the bans here, though, actually pretty reasonable bans, right?
Yeah.
Byron, very powerful right now. Kit as well. Having them taken away makes me feel confident that we get a decent draft ahead of us.
Yeah, especially having Buster and Buzz
My
being banned.
predictions,
Yeah, they will look at playing Mina as well as like different kinds of tanks.
Mina was
because
open,
Buzz is a really
so
good
surely
tank
they
counter,
win this
and
set,
then,
right?
Bonnie in the middle with the hypercharge is going to be really insane. So I think it's a really good ban as well.
I'm not sure Lucas watched the previous 2 days of the LCQ. Leaving Mina open is a big mistake. This is only the 2nd time we see her this
Oh, he
weekend.
drew us
And
alive.
honestly, I don't
Let's
think
see
we're
if he
gonna
wants
see her
to
in the pro
collab
matches
with me.
later.
I've got to ask, actually, Soda, like, what do you think is the best way to handle
What are
Mina?
these
We haven't
teams?
really any of her this
Danny
red one.
and Lucas
There is a
are
professional who's in the know.
dev members, I
What do you think?
believe.
What brawlers can you consider as a counter to this brawler? It just seems unstoppable.
To be honest, Mina as a brawler overall, it's really hard to
I know
counter,
Danny
especially
is. I don't really
against,
know who
like,
Lucas
Renee
is,
or,
but I
like,
assume
Sutamo,
Lucas is a dev
those
member as
really
well.
mechanically
It's just a
gifted
show
players.
match, though.
It's basically unstoppable. Like even with like what we say hard counters, for example, like what
And I
saw
think they
TL
got
did
some
in
people from the
Praxis
crowd to
Move.
play as well.
They did Meg defending Mina, which did really well. But then even like when you're on stage having those nerves and then facing a Mina, it's basically impossible to counter at all.
I did see quite some Draco played into Mina as well, but Draco also banned out very often, so yeah, you can't really leave her open.
I mean, she's got a lot of powerful aspects baked into her kit. Being able to root people with her super is one way you can go. It's really powerful. And on Hot Zone, for example, being able to have that 3-second shield that blocks projectiles is unreal. Allows Mina to really close the gap and get up close to person. Now, a couple of off-the-wall brawlers here, Soda. Fang and Chester. At some time or another, we've seen them play.
Okay,
but
hold on.
a
Let
little
me
less common to see them right now. Chester,
let me get
like,
Drew in
slows
here.
damage
I
output,
don't want
right?
to
And
break
then
the stream, so I'll put the
nothing
beard
to
back
sneer
up
at.
real quick.
Yeah, definitely. I think that
Before
Chester
start actually
can
playing.
do really well into like Fang as well as Hank. You
I
can
really
just bait
don't
out one
remember
shot
how
and then just
to.
go close out and then just auto aim 3 shots and then get your hyper.
I don't
as
really
soon as
remember how
possible.
to
I think
do
that's
these
the strategy
properly.
right there.
As a former coach yourself, you, again, coached Angelic last year. Do you think Danny or Lucas are going to be better at getting that team together that was just scrambled and thrown onto the stage
Oh wow,
like that?
they already
I
started.
think, looking at the
My
draft,
bad,
I think that
okay.
Danny would win. But then if we look at
And
the
Aaron.
stats, like having 92k trophies, and then
Of course I'm
I
leveling
think
you
Lucas
too.
might have a better chance right there.
So we're going to check back in with you again at the end of this game and get your thoughts on it. But for now, we're diving into our first set. Okay, let's see how this plays out. It is Lucas solo here getting rooted up by that Mina Super. Of course, the Hank is at least able to recover the ball. A couple of our players, obviously, with more generic names, so we'll go by their brawlers. There's a Fando with a Super ready to go, and Danny top himself up, gets healed here, and that Mina will pressure up from the right lane.
You join the collab.
But it's actually getting some pretty decent value, isn't he, through that time warp, regardless. Lucas.
Wait, you said join the club?
The collab.
Oh, his members, great cycling there from the start out of Mina. Lovely to see it, but can the chance to make the moves towards the goal?
Oh, really?
Shut down by Lucas, all clear to the right.
Yeah, wait, let me check again real quick.
Taking damage is further going to delay any healing from Team Lucas, which may see some map control over the Danny Esports as they try and get into the map properly. Here's Danny diving on in, Super pops.
YouTube live.
Fang, but he's trailed out virtually straight away.
Oh,
nice little
yeah.
bubble flick there onto the Mina, but my God, she is powerful. And the Mina now can position forward. Set the line of scrimmage a little bit deeper in enemy
I'm
territory.
tired.
I'm loving the display of skill from player 4, really just utilizing everything that Mina has to offer.
Let me,
Sign of a goal on
wait,
either
there we
side
go.
just now. It seems relatively balanced.
There you
But an attempt there from Showmatch 3 to no avail there again. Oh, lovely stuff! We've barely seen Mina all event long, and this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, this is the only time it's appropriate to let her out of the perma-ban cage.
Thank you for looking, Nick.
Pretty unreal what she's able to put out. See the Hank here.
There we
Having to
go.
pop that shield gadget close up to the wall. Danny low, even with a hypercharged super. There's just no relevant way to make use of this here. So gadget popped, and again cycling those supers. While the gadget
it's a
is
Sunday, you know,
active,
it's a
hitting
relaxed
super
day, it's a
will
chill
recharge
day.
it for you
Yeah.
instantly,
It's a day for
potentially allowing
recovery.
you to root the same opponent or multiple opponents all in quick succession. Here comes Lucas though, straight forward. Hypercharge pop, and no super to back it up here, really just using it for the raw stats. And he's going to You've got to respect the Mina Super Arc.
Off the line, at just the right
Wow,
moment.
this
to
is
get
some
ball
intense
clear.
gameplay.
That was a close call. We're going to be going into an overtime scenario. We'll see who has the confidence to come out on top of this affair.
Please someone score. just one goal.
Yeah, at least so. I think they just want to focus on the two. I think Lucas is a dev member, but I'm not sure. I know Danny is.
And yet, Team Lucas able to defend, putting Danny in a position. We can't come forward.
No torpedoes there available for the Hank. He will
Yeah.
then fall. Couldn't be able to heal himself up along the way.
See, here's what we really
Chance
need.
still
We need
for
Team
a
Drew
good
versus Team
mid-level
Sandy.
defense. The Fang hypercharge. He's not going to be able to use it in time.
That would be like Toxic Lotus versus Rival.
Susceptible to damage here. And the ball-
That'll be Toxic Lotus versus Rival.
That's a game on the board for Team Daddy.
Man, I tell you what, that could have gone either way. We get into overtime.
Oh, week soon for
goals
sure,
scored.
right?
Both teams playing it pretty darn safe arc. But finally, eventually, the busted brawler that is
Might
right now
or-
gonna break through and do enough to get the ball over the line.
Yeah, I feel like player 4 there was really
Okay,
going
yeah.
down and just bring the best of Mina to the table. Is a real problem. You can see there. Team Lucas had to have some discussions as to what they
True.
can do to adapt this situation to their favor.
Just the damage up in the spear out, especially with a star power that empowers that first shot further, kind of rewarding you for it being the hardest of the 3 shots to hit. As it is just a straight line projectile. Consideration about walking on in here. Oh, into a blender, baby. Lucas, great
No way they didn't
connection,
score
though. He was
there.
able to defend 1v2. That is pretty stunning. And so we'll have a successful defense by Team Lucas.
Great utilization there as well of the gadget. Mina will cap a wall. Basically, the next super recharges instantly if it's hit. And that's why you're seeing just this great
Now this is
cycle of
looking like my
ability
type of
this
match.
Reaper.
This is
Now
looking like a mythic match right here.
continues to rain on Danny, just keeping the poison ticking in.
It is.
Player 1,
I wouldn't be
Challenge 1,
surprised if
pushing
that
forwards
would
with
make
this
it.
Hank. He's a real problem.
Just
I
the
really
damage
would.
though on that side lane.
I
is
wish you
getting
could see who
pretty
was on
serious. Lucas
the,
got quite low here. Only needed to delay one
who was
more
on Danny's
projectile.
team
Looks
and who
like
was
that's
on
a
Lucas's
hypercharge
team,
that
but
went by the white
just
side
Showmatch
for the
won.
Hank. And so Danny back off spawn with
This
super
Showmatch
in
4 is
hand.
cooking on the
Ready to
Mina.
try and reclaim some of this map.
Yeah, seriously, Showmatch 4 is cooking on Mina. I wouldn't be surprised
Poisoned up
as a
in the
Showmatch
post.
4
Very much
grinding
visible
1,000 trophy
to
Mina.
Danny Esports.
For real.
Still taking a lot of scrutiny. Danny
Doug's
just
team
not going easy
will
on the
lose against his team, so it's a win for
He
you,
wants
Drew.
to win.
I mean,
fair
I
enough
think
as
you
well.
underestimate
Last one is
how
a
much for
stalemate that
Sandbag I
lasts
really
forever.
am. Thank you for keeping me in check,
Hank
though.
finds a bubble in that window.
Muffin
Lucas
cooks. I
in
don't
a
know what
pretty
she's talking
powerful
about.
position though with that super active, but is very easily able to sidestep those projectiles from Danny. Will be forced back after having taken
Muffin,
a
you
couple
are
of
talking
shots
to the
from that.
person who's
That
been
damage off Mina's third
hard
combo
stuck
hit
mythic.
is serious. It's short range and it is a cone. It hits very hard. His hyper super from Danny, that's a little aggressive.
Although my internet has
lack
been
of self-preservation from our community manager
destroying
there.
me. My internet's like literally
Yeah, and
just
as well,
shafting me.
Chester just kind of had a little bit of a moment there, wasting
It's annoying me, man.
forwards.
Hop
Ryan
on Brawl
trying
for
to
an
go
app.
past
I
to
did
Danny, but
something
again, as
loud.
you mentioned, Danny
It's gonna
too
be
low to
chaos.
really make much of that hyper charge.
I've not even played a
Big
game
push
of
here
Brawl
coming
in like a
from
week.
Team Lucas. Again, the Fang will fall on that left-hand side. Big aggression from the Mina. This
It's
could be an
probably for the
opportunity
best.
here. A super shot on goal, even
There's
from Shimon.
no
Freeman
way
taken
this
down
shoot
in the
there.
last second.
Alright, we might be doing overtime yet again, Ark. That
There's no way you miss.
to be the case.
Oh,
Lucas
okay,
might
there's
get the goal
even
here,
no
but he is
miss.
very
There's no
low, and that
shot.
Mina is looming large. Neither team really incentivized to take up the ball right now. Should be a bubble flick there. Danny really benefiting from that new gadget.
It's a point to play Brawl as well, agree, yeah.
That shield is pretty important for such a
I still wanted to
Yeah.
finish Masters because I got it like every season of rings, but I don't want to play the game, to be honest.
To take this
mean-
set. Elation.
If you don't want to, I mean, people, it's already well aware you're masters. It's not like you need to get a border to
Slow and steady roll through this ball.
emphasize it.
Oh,
I think
wait.
I have the max border if I'm not.
Quite bad for the players on the
mistaken.
other side of the field who have to take the L
What you said?
to.
I said I think I have the max
community
border if
manager
I'm not
of the game.
mistaken.
19 kills.
I think you
on
do.
the Show for, I mean, that is ridiculous. 574 DPS.
Soda, this game goes maybe a little
Wait.
bit longer than we would have expected.
Are
seeing
these-
how
are these
powerful
people just
Mina is,
plucked from
but
the grandstands?
574 DPS
I think
and a goal
so.
scored. It's pretty emblematic of how powerful she is right now.
Yeah, exactly. And I've seen that Danny, Lucas tried to like change strategy on putting.
These are
Sphinx
kids,
on
bro.
Mina,
Kids are the
having
full
Fang,
player base of
going
Brawl
down the
Stars.
middle,
What do
but
you
then it
mean?
still didn't work.
There's no
Mina having that
excuse.
chain super, having that 4K and to 5K damage with that damage gear is just insane. And with Danny as well as the two Mina and Chester, their chemistry is really there for like a first-time partnership because you can see that Danny, he like fly over and then they grab the ball and then goal got scored. Everything just went well for Danny.
Obviously, they play pretty safe, I think, considering how powerful their composition is. But I think that's fine. You know what I mean? You don't want to make any undue mistakes and leave yourself open to getting punished like that. We've got a little moment before we jump into our next draft. Of course, it will.
Let me join the call on my laptop.
Obviously, you know, you guys come into this tournament as the number
I'll be right
2
back,
seed
Drew.
in mainland China, right?
All
You
good.
having obviously recently moved to that region to compete. What were your expectations like coming in?
Literally muffin. Like I would say, like
My
maybe
expectations going
90% of the
into
player
LCQ,
base are kids.
My first thought is just coming in for vacation and
Yeah.
to test out how mainland China region compared to the entire world. What's the skill different, and like where is the level and where we are at. And then
Hello,
just
can you hear me?
seeing how Toxic
Oh my
Lotus
God,
can
that is so much
compete
clearer.
with SK, can compete with Zeta, being one of the best teams in the
Holy
world.
shit, it's like
And
you
then
just
we
whipped
really
out
want to
the
test
ASMR
out
mic.
How we can compete. as
Well, I'm using
compared
the
to
same
other
mic I
teams,
use
and,
on stream.
like having to face Inner Circle
okay.
and then as well as
What's
Crazy
up,
Raccoon,
BC?
we can now tell our
How you
level
doing?
is not that far
Why
behind.
is Danny
so we
playing?
can
It's a
come in
show
next year
match.
and do better.
I want to dig a little deeper with that as well. What do you think is the reason for that? Why have we seen
Yes,
such
hopefully
an
it's the only
uprising
show
of
match.
the Chinese
No,
mainland
there's two
region?
show
Because
matches.
it really has just
Of course
shown
there's
a
two
real
show
level of
matches.
competence
They had to
against the rest of
stack
the
the
world.
time
My
for
thing first
today,
of all,
so it's
it's
not
not
too
just
short.
Toxic Lotus.
Ooh, I mean, never
They have
mind.
been
I'm
teaming
so
for
excited
nearly
to watch
4
this
years now, or
fun,
3 years and a half.
Yeah,
and
exciting
then
Brawl
their
Stars
chemistry is just
gameplay.
there, and they have been training
I'm on the edge of
nonstop.
my chair right now.
They are one of the
Me
most
too.
talented as
This
well
is
as
actually,
most
to be fair, this is a
hardworking
great
teams I've
time to
seen.
eat some food.
And I think the
Actually,
uprise
Great time to
is
eat
starting
food.
from 2023's
I
LCQ.
want to get the
where,
LCQ
I
pin
think
so
we're
bad.
fine
Me
with
too,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it
yeah,
seems like
PC
they're
Gaming, where
gatekeeping
can
it. It
go
seems like they
toe-to-toe
closed
with,
the link.
LG.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
I think it
3-2.
may be that the
And
link
that's when
only works
we all thought
during
that, okay,
LCQs.
we are not that far behind.
Yep.
And then they just train nonstop, competing and then scrimming with Navi,
But I'm
with
not
Crazy
sure.
Raccoon back in East Asia.
I'm not
as
sure
well as,
either.
Revenant Esports, different teams
Actually, I might
that are
try.
willingly more to scrim
Might
with
try to
us.
see if it
And I
works
think
while
that's
the LCQs
how
are going.
our skill level uprise by a lot.
There was a theory that it's posted
Yeah,
after
obviously,
the
I mean, I
SA
think
teams
that's
play.
just, like,
Really?
It's clear to see that the info.
Exactly,
based in China
Muffin.
Why are
has
they
been expanding
making?
very
Why are they
quickly. The
making a pin
drafting's
this
also been
gatekeep?
looking really good.
Gatekept.
Speaking of
Why?
which, Death Catch
It's a
Trap
pin.
here. Going to be our next map in this best
game's
of
dead.
3 series.
There's already an
there.
inherent exclusivity because nobody's playing the game.
A very
Literally.
safe mid here in Janet picked up first. Also, that Hypercharge gives her a bit of offensive
It's 1 of
potential
500 without even
so
trying.
like for Janet, we usually now we only bring like the second gadget where we
Hey, it
can
was good,
fly,
Maxi.
to dodge out like Ollies, to
evening.
dodge out
Good
like
evening.
Lily, and then having that
Wag.
super is like a double.
What's good?
safety.
Double evasion.
Yeah,
Chill, Maxi. It's
and
day
then
3.
having the hypercharge.
Day 3,
like,
we're on
if
show match
your
1. We
mid,
just booted up.
If like the opponents are just too strong,
Yo,
you
Maxi,
start
how
the
are you?
hypercharge to maybe get
My
that
eggs
last
toast.
damage in, and then maybe take everything back.
Cheers.
But then Ollie is insane in this meta. I think Lucas has draft here.
Already as well.
Bonnie and Ollie.
I want to ask as well, regarding Ruffs, we've seen a massive uprising in Ruffs coming in.
Why do I
this
see a
event, and
Mandy?
I have a couple of people discussing online, is Ruffs a bit overrated? Because the win rates haven't been fantastic. There's a lot of hypercharge brawlers to combine it with, but what are your views on that?
I think during scrims, especially in Lcq,
I'm chilling,
we
Maxi.
prioritized a lot on Ruffs, especially on different teams. Like Navi, they would go Draco and Ruffs. Like once Draco has that hypercharge, he uses it once, and then Ruffs gives another hypercharge, and then that's basically game over. So it really depends on how you counter Ruffs, because it's actually quite hard. Once he has his treat himself, he does like 2.8k damage by himself. Like even a Kaze or even like a Lily cannot go close up. It's a very dangerous position. So I think it's not overrated, but it depends on how.
Just watching him playing Brawl Stars next to. Oh, Maxi, you might be one of the only. You might be one of the few. These kids are too freaky, man. What do you mean, Zoro? What's good, Zoro?
But for now, jumping into
He's
Death
drafted
Cap
to play
Trap's
legendary with
gonna
a mythic player in
be
disguise. I'm not gonna lie. Trust me, BC. When you see the gameplay, it'll look even more so depth case.
Yeah.
It looks like mythic
Ollie is
play.
taken out of the game. A very good start, and now Danny Esports
This match 4 person is definitely the best in the lobby.
My goodness, this Kaze player
right.
is really white hot.
It was good, Zaire.
Yo, Zay, how are you?
It really was.
Okay.
And I was hoping to see Danny maybe on the Mandy, as again, he's a strong
Watching him playing Brawl Stars, that's what Tori be doing.
Definitely a tough brawler to make work against an Ollie for sure, because ultimately you want to be sticking at that range.
Got the boombox
So
gadget,
good at
bro.
closing the gap.
What is going on? Obviously, Boombox amazing for getting bush information, also denying heals while opponents are in there, much like Rude.
I think it's shown it can't really keep doing the tongue out
Danny
freaky
would
emote.
have liked to have a jump
Oh,
away
no.
there, I think. Incorrect gadget choice, perhaps, but there it is. Look at that body.
Only Primo
Dives
can
on
do that.
in. Of course, can get straight back into Clyde. Even this very strong Kaze, not quite enough to even the odds. Lucas will walk away with 9 gems. Danny, a non-hypercharged super, doesn't really hit the mark.
Yeah, maybe he's not really close enough towards it and has to
Crazy,
utilize it now. Lucas
Who's
jumping
that
up,
Bonnie? 10
charges
shots
there
not
as well.
hit.
He comes down, drops the gems. Now,
Zoro, let me
Show
tell you,
Us One is
man,
gonna take him to safety.
B and Bonnie is standing for blunder throughout this entire LCQ.
Gems on the
Wait,
Ollie.
Bonnie has
No
been just such a hit or
hypercharge
miss
here for
pick.
Danny. Really no way to test this.
What's good, Tori?
10k plus health pool brawler. Yeah, Kaze looking to try and
I
step
just
up
woke
and
up
challenge,
after a
but
nap,
it's
so I
not to
can be
be.
playing
Team
it.
Lucas.
Drew, are you playing?
themselves a
Yes, I'm actually
game
show
on
match
the
2.
board.
That's why you just saw the
Nicely
Bonnie
done.
miss
It
10
looked like it
shots.
could have gone either way with that early Kaze aggression.
Victoria's playing in his
Team
sleep.
Danny Esports.
Very fortunate for them, as I'm sure so many watching would not like to see Lucas go out this in a sweep. And that's the first game in the pocket for them. They can keep this up with the comp they've got. I feel like they have got comp in that regard. You can see with the Ollie, with the Bonnie. I mean, realistically, what can Amandi do into that? And Danny, once he gets his hypercharge, maybe there's a possibility of landing some huge bombs on the map, but he's got to earn it first.
This is an excellent Kaze play. I mean, already both sides of that gadget being used for that early invisibility, and then the dash away after the switch to the Geisha form. You will tick down, and that mark on the Ollie won't quite do enough damage to eliminate them. Behind all of this, though, Danny and the Mandy have been sharing gems, which is not ideal, but Mandy really
I'm telling y'all,
tends to
I
be
think
a
show match
front
4
and
might have to be the
personal,
MVP.
combatant.
Literally.
So it's not the most dangerous assignment. Here comes Hypnotize attempt
Show
out
match
of
3,
the
definitely
Ollie.
the youngest
Danny will
person on
take
the
to
team here.
skies now, reposition
But-
closer towards that Kaze for some protection. But out of the cannon comes
That
the
may mean
Bonnie.
the quickest to
They're looking
learn.
Pretty scary. Somehow we wanted
Great Bonnie stun on the show match 4.
Yeah,
Show match
there as
2.
well.
6,700 HP.
Keeping everyone
Great
forward.
gadget.
Almost
Nicely done, but the low HP
iconic.
is
Hey,
good
what's good,
skirt
Stab?
there for the Bonnie. Has to go around the
Hello,
corner.
hello.
He's got the hypercharge.
How are
He
you?
needs to get out of harm's way, but Danny's causing a real problem in this backside.
Nah, definitely
Can you
not
imagine
pro
being a
players,
Persistent to
but
Team Lucas's spawn.
maybe like
However,
legendary.
the Kaze causing some problems.
Yeah,
Mr.
no, these are
All-Star
definitely massive
is
players.
met with a
Thank you for looking
hypnosis
them up, then.
gadget, but the mark
Enjoy
from
the
that
rest of your
super
night.
will allow for the
Or
early to be
evening.
taken down. So the error in positioning for Danny kind of gets overlooked as the Kaze elsewhere is able to take the gem carrier.
One gem needed now. Danny, he's
I
not
think
gonna
this
go for it, but
Kaze is
Mr. Bullseye comes
secretly just
through.
this Kaze
Finally
is
on that
secretly
right-hand
underdog.
side. Gets
It was
back
good
to
sticker
the nick
doodle.
of time now as well, evading these shots.
These are statty
Danny
skill level.
and his team have got to hold on
Oh,
to
no.
just
That might be
10
too
more
generous.
seconds, and there is time for a reset.
Bro, the Kaze look goaded. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. This is
No
my
way.
goodness. That could have been even worse had Danny
Oh
not
my
taken
God.
to the skies. But he
Oh my God,
opted
gem
not
grab
to
robbery.
use- Okay,
Alley
charge
hyper.
might have been used there. Fair enough. So we have
So
to
much
maneuver
forward.
there.
No,
Those
so
gems
much
are gone
forward.
bye-bye, Ark.
No way,
Good
Danny
while
doesn't
it's
know how
here. There's
Janet
no
Hyper
reset.
works.
Danny Esports going to make a final ditch attempt to get it, but I would like to see this go to a final set. for
No,
South. Will they get
City.
the-
Oh?
City, I was really thinking about you.
That's good. Danny can't super out of this. He's got to
Danny,
earn it.
what are we
And looks
doing?
for the
Danny, not who you want in
City,
this kind of
I'm glad.
situation.
Even though
Try
you're
as they
average
might, they
here, I'm
don't
glad
have the
you're
damage
doing
to
well.
This
take
is
the money down.
educated. I'm glad you win because you say you're for the
Fist
second next year.
Fist of the Brawl Star's going to give them the mobility to get across the map and maybe challenge out the
If
gem
anything,
carrier.
now I hope that
The
you
super
didn't clean,
used
because that would've
prematurely
been
here by the
even
Oli.
more,
No connection there, but the Kaze pulls up short of their target. Here's Danny, didn't quite have the damage, and that is our second set. Handed over to Team
I
Luke.
wish you a speedy recovery.
Yeah,
I hope they're able to take care of you.
step for him to win, to take this all the way to a third and final set. And I think Danny knows it's the game.
Danny's shooting air, Danny's
We've
shooting
got ourselves
oxygen.
a match.
Which
Now,
I don't know.
obviously,
He's actually
so you
shooting
talk about
H2O
sort of trip being
molecules.
a bit of a holiday for you, right? A chance to come out to South America. It's my first time too. It's been great. What are your thoughts, man? Have you enjoyed your time here? Food? You got to
Battle
do
of
any
Midway,
looking around? I know
match.
you guys have been scrimming pretty hard.
Show
You've
4.
been able to experience
Let's
the power.
go.
I think the crowd is amazing. Like compared to last year's
That's the
LCQ
Kaze
and then
Masterclass
to,
by Showmatch 4.
mainland China's
Come
land.
on.
This
This kid is playing lights out. We can't even put a name to a face. Are we serious, Supercell?
When players winning, and then
Danny better give him a shout out.
Photos.
There's a
This is one
masterclass
of the
going on
best
here.
experience I've ever experienced. And we haven't been really went on to walk around.
Yeah, us neither, to be honest.
Yeah,
We've been busy.
yeah, and then after yesterday, us and Toxic Lotus. we
City,
just
let me know how it
stayed
goes.
until midnight.
No.
Yeah, so we haven't been able to walk around, but maybe tomorrow.
Speaking of the crowd specifically as well, because I got some stick on socials today because I was fighting against Crazy Raccoon, and I feel like the crowd has been such an influence. I mean, what is it like on the stage when
Yeah,
you're,
granted,
you know,
this is
that
this is
something which
literally
can
this.
make even
Honestly,
the best of
one of
teams
these, this
stumble? If the
Kaze
crowd's
or
cheering
one of these
against
other
them,
kids
how do
might
you
be
lock in? How do
a
you
pro in
focus
the
against
making.
that when the
If he's playing like
crowd
that,
is
lights
cheering
out
so heavily for their home
on
team?
the stage.
I think definitely like the crowd is a very, very important aspect. You can see
that's a
how
serious
Kaza
ability.
versus TL, where the crowd just went insane for
We'd have
Kaza,
Lampent
and then
Fever.
that just
I don't know what that
boosts
is.
their confidence by
But
a
it's a
lot
funny
and a
sounding
lot.
name.
And I
Mandy
think
asked Kaze
for
with Master from
players
the
that
M2 and
don't get
everyone else
cheered
is
or
like,
even
no,
get
Yo,
booed
Abu, how are you?
yesterday,
Welcome.
the main thing is to just lock in and focus, just to block out
Do we
every
know when the real
thought,
matches are starting?
focus
There's
on the
two
game,
there's
focus
two
on
show
what
matches.
you have
This is
to
the
do,
first show
and then
match. We're
focus on
ending
the
this one out, and then there's the
objectives,
second show match,
that's
and it
basically
should be
it.
real
You
matches.
just have to,
Well,
like, turn
I think
off,
they made it so the
volume
second
by
show
yourself,
match is in
and it's
between the
hard,
two
but
real
then
matches.
The best can do it.
Oh, it's a
You mentioned you
halftime.
guys
Yeah.
played great with Toxic Lotus a bit. What's your
Sweet.
relationship like with them? Because obviously you're
What's
pretty,
good, boss?
you know, you play against each other pretty frequently. They're in mainland China. You guys get on
Boss.
pretty well.
Yeah, the entire China region,
taking
especially
it back.
the 3 teams
Boss.
that have qualified for LCQ, we are
If you
like
say
really good
BRB
friends.
and you're in the stream, that's technically a
TL
lurk.
for us, they're like
You don't have to
levels
exclamation
above
point
us.
lurk to
But
lurk.
then still, like we can get along. They teach us a lot. They're
don't
like
lurk, boss. There you
the
go.
master, and we're like the apprentice. And then we get to learn a lot from their drafting, from how they deal with those kind of situations.
There you go.
Like
Sorry,
having
boss.
that
Sorry.
last game.
I didn't mean-
and
I didn't
then
mean to say
losing
that you
last
lurked.
game, and
I didn't
how
mean to
they
put
deal
words
with the
in your mouth.
mentality, how
Well,
they
you get
focus
XP
on
if you watch on the
interviews,
site. You got to do the
everything
predictions
planned
on the
out,
site,
and I
and
think
sometimes they
we learn a
ask
lot.
questions on there, and they have
That
MVP
information
bullets.
exchange
But
happening,
you don't get
that's
anything from the
all it
show
takes
matches.
is that one team who really gets it, can compete
I think it's
internationally,
more you have
and
to watch them on
sharing
Twitch, is what I
that
was
info
hearing.
around.
If you watch them on
We've got our
YouTube, it
third
doesn't
set coming
count.
up here. Arc, we are already selecting
But I'm
buddies.
not
Got a
sure about that
hideout,
one.
So
I only
this
had one
map
person
feels
tell
like
me
one
that.
we're a little bit more, you know, exposed to, I think it's safe to say. We saw some really nasty bell play from Trishant.
Yeah, I don't know why we're
Feels
not
like when
in
you
the
control
games
that
yet.
left lane and get some traps down.
Now I
you're in
finally
good
see how my
shape.
randoms look. They're all
Bottom
half my
feels
age,
like a
bro.
pretty
Yes, of
reasonable
course.
opener as well.
Yeah, absolutely. The nest eggs were just littering
Why?
that left side, weren't they? It was
It was
absolutely
filthy.
ridiculous. And we've got also the Ollie and the Mina
Why
back.
do we have to why does this
What are
have
your
to
kind of
play?
thoughts on this map? So in regards
Who
to
are we
bounty
thanking,
and
boss?
Hideout specifically.
Nobody subbed.
What are you looking to draft here?
I think especially for this map, we have prepared a lot,
It's my
especially
thank
facing
you.
Crazy Raccoon.
Yep.
We know that in this map, a lot of people like to just grab that blue star
Thank you for the
and then just
roses.
hide, and then just keep range and then just wait till the end. And see if
Can we
the
not make that?
opponents have
Actually,
any
I don't
mistakes.
know. Maybe,
So I
yeah,
think
sure. Have it
prioritizing
be
the
10
blue
bits.
star, especially
How to play
here with
sounds? How
Jaeyoung,
long is this
is
alert?
a really, really
It's
good
like,
pick because
I don't
getting
know.
that
It's like 30
blue
seconds
star
or
can
like
give you
20
such a big
seconds.
advantage.
If you see Carl,
If you know,
pick
you know.
Jaeyoung,
If you were
are
here
gonna try
last
and compete
night,
for that
you
blue
were
star?
here last night.
I don't think
Also,
so. I
if
think
you were here
all
last
of
night,
us, like
we are
competitive player,
continuing
we
the Man of
already know
Medan
who
playthrough.
can get
25
it.
seconds.
Like,
It's like a priority.
yeah,
We are
yeah,
continuing the
I
Man of
think-
Medan playthrough.
Yeah, Jaeyoung and then Kaze, Mortis, like yesterday where I think was it?
Wanna grab a
they
drink
played
real quick?
Mortis to try and grab that blue star,
good.
and then they tried to defend, but then ended up still getting cracked up. So I think, yeah, I think that's
Hey, sorry,
Piper.
gotta cut you off there.
Yeah.
Danny picked the Piper finally and saved it for the third and final set.
I think
This comp is pretty good.
Here's the Piper.
Piper can deal with
Okay,
all
well,
of
a
those.
semi,
Like,
yeah,
they can
right.
just
This is a
two-tap
semi-decent
Byron
draft.
and Bell,
Danny Piper.
And then Bonnie is just too slow, and then basically Danny can just auto aim.
BC, the way to play
How do you
sounds.
play
Lock
into a
in.
triple
Yes,
sharpshooter
Gargas.
competition in general? I mean, you obviously have the main sharpshooter.
Lock in,
and
Danny
and
Piper.
Piper having a homemade
Danny
recipe is
said,
nice
"This
to
is my
confirm
match.
kills, but
This is it's
what's the approach
BO3."
there?
He's like, "I didn't want it to work out this
Leaning
way.
into those
Show
squishy,
match
long-range
4.
high
Okay,
down
that's
pulls.
show
I think
4.
it just
Nice. All right,
all
we
end
might
up
see.
on
Honestly,
mechanics.
we might see
So
show
you
4
really have to get
on
your
the
dodges
loud
and your
lineup
aim
later down
really,
the road.
really tight, and then just don't try to die.
Danny Piper skin
Not
win.
dying at all would,
Oh,
like, give
now
you
we're
such
talking.
a
Whoa,
advantage
show
to
match
just push
4.
at the last
Holy
second.
shit, never mind. It's
Who
not
was
Danny
the
Piper.
slowest
It's
brawler
show
of the
4
game? Take
Piper.
the blue star against Jaeyoung.
Danny is the Piper mascot. Oh.
Sadly, I think that
I
is
believe
what
because it
happened.
came in
yeah.
all good
And
city.
funny enough, with the Mortis yesterday as well, it didn't even get the blue star.
proud of you
as well,
for-
which was the
for-
prime. I remember Trav calling it as it was, and it
for
was kind
going
of like
to the
crazy
ER,
to see that
not
that
ER,
call
but
was
urgent care,
specific
just,
for it,
you know,
and it actually
saying,
punched
I'm in
it.
pain,
Danny will find
gotta
a
go
goal
get
already,
it
by the way.
see.
He's not. I'm sorry.
I
Danny's
wish you
not
were swift
playing
recovery. I
Piper.
hope the
No,
doctor
my
is able
heart
to take
is
care of you.
Heartbreaking, I know. Maybe it's like an homage to Danny. I mean, this is Jaeyoung's pretty popular pick on this map, right?
Bruh.
Tensai, play it a lot.
Yeah,
So
you're
much
also
to
gonna be in
have
a splint.
back
That's
away
okay.
here, and it's gonna be a
That's
massive
okay.
Shield given over to Danny.
It's better to be in a
Does he intend
splint
to
than
make
have a
use of
broken
that?
leg.
Mark did connect though onto the Gus, so that sets
Or a
Lucas up for
fracture,
elimination
meaning
later on.
ass.
My goodness, the body goes in. And look at the map control Team Lucas now have.
Yeah, they've really
It
done
is not
well,
the most
haven't they,
appealing,
establishing
sure.
things early
Can't
on.
put makeup on it.
Starts for the
But
7,
you can work around
and
it.
a huge jump in from player 4.
Positive
Almost.
feedback is massive there for the
How are you
Bell.
doing, Gargus?
That is a huge shield. Prevents the tap down
Yes,
by the
thank you,
Piper.
BC. Yeah,
Lucas
the way
still taking
to
hits
play
with that mark
sounds. I don't know
once
if you can
again
do it
the Gus,
on
and they're not bouncing.
mobile, but on PC you just scroll down on the profile, or you just scroll down on the page,
Prevent those shots from bouncing
and there'll
back
be
and
a
forth. It is close.
sound alert.
Danny Esports behind by 1 star, but they have the blue.
Yeah, the Gus marked up as
Sound
well,
alerts
which is
thing
quite
here,
a
I'll
devastating
pull it up
thing to
on
see. Danny
browser.
low and his teammates coming back. 7 stars to 8 here. Any kill will do realistically for
Good body block.
Team Lucas. And again,
How the moderator's supposed to commentate this? It's just red team get obliterated by Danny and Piper. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly would hate to be a caster.
Parentain is Piper now that your gadget doesn't have a limited number of charges. It's just on a cooldown, man. You have access to the homemade recipe whenever you need it. Danny, that's a lot of stars on the Piper, folks.
There,
That's how
if
you
you're
know
on-
you've
if you're on
done
br- if you're
your
on
job
browser,
here on Bounty.
there's a bunch
What a
of- there's
decisive
like all
showing
these
from Danny
alerts.
Esports.
Right
Did
now
get the
they're
Danny
still for
Piper?
bits.
Or did we? I mean, based
do
on where
need
the
to, I
portraits
need to
are,
make
they
them,
might have even swapped it
points.
around a little bit. Great to see them almost hit that threshold of 20 stars.
Yeah, that's going to be then a match point scenario here for Danny Esports. One more game, and they will
Right
be
now
able
it's
to secure
bits.
this.
It needs to be
Team
channel
Lucas
points. Drew, is there a way you can send me all those alerts?
need
Yeah.
to adapt to the scenario.
I can
Try and
add
get
them.
that
Yeah, I
body
can just
super
dump them.
early, deprive the Piper
Okay,
as best
City.
we can. Some missed homemade recipes and
And it wasn't broken. I could still block. I just wasn't. I just couldn't block without pain. He thinks it's
Yeah, I mean,
tendonitis.
I'm in recipe
Okay.
guaranteed to hit
I try to get every
they're
foot
in
diagnosed
range
on
and
this
not
time.
behind
Yeah, that is
a,
kind of what happens when you go to the doctor.
structure.
'Cause they
No,
don't have
I was
that
grabbing a
anyway,
bottle
so
of
I
water.
drink.
That you are going to hit that. Decent
Plants
damage though, but
fasciitis,
down to
and now
Lucas.
tendonitis.
Lucas
Yeah.
don't allow Bonnie to take the blue star, so they are able to be a defensive team. This doesn't look defensive at all from the. Oh my goodness! Nicely done. Piper steps up. Homemade recipe secured.
I'm surprised Danny's not on the
Now Danny
Piper.
might send the rest of his team
Guess what other
forward
people were saying.
to press
But to be fair,
advantage.
Show Match 4 is playing lights out, man. We
lovely
gotta find this
takedown
kid
there by
allowed.
Lucas.
Trick
That
you,
right-hand
hey,
side.
Cannon, no.
Very pivotal
Hello,
to
Cannon.
approach the 1 minute mark here.
What's good, Cannon?
It's a 2-star lead for Danny Esports. There's plenty of time for either side to make something of this. And now hypercharge as well for the Piper. That's huge. Can certainly go in as well. It's assassin in that regard. Oh, lovely taps as well. Will he make the jump?
Unfortunately, I
He's
think
going to
it's
make the
playing
jump.
fasciitis.
He will knock back back Lucas. One tap. Can he find the second as well?
Be wary. Take,
from this player,
maybe
no
take,
doubt about it. Danny also
what's
just
it,
really
Tylenol?
mindful of when to body block for
Take any
teammates.
blood thinner or acetaminophen or paracetamol.
Lucas though, and the body trying to push up some damage here on the gas.
Help
No
with pain.
super available as far
For
as
the
we
most
can tell.
part, it's
Danny, heal your
Could
teammate.
secure an elimination.
Avoided.
Here's that hyper from the
What?
Danny with an Danny's Danny's just shooting the enemy team.
What?
But it's okay. Showmatch 4 is gonna clutch up here. Why is this Gus not using his gadget? Alright. That's okay. Showmatch 3 not really aware of the context.
And then the blue on top of that. Look at this.
So basically my foot's fucked. Also at disappointment, I couldn't. No, I couldn't be a doctor because I had to touch my feet. I couldn't do it. Now your foot's not fucked.
I think they know they need to surge ahead here.
City. It's not that bad.
If anything,
Holy Piper!
oh, Showmatch 4. Oh, the bond jump out of the guys. Show 4. Show 4. Bro, get this kid on loud. Get this kid on loud, bro. Get this kid on BC. Get this kid on Casa. Get this kid on loud. Start prepping it. This kid's desperate.
What's up, Kenan?
I
think that was show 4 with the loud shirt.
Long-range brawlers really exploited to be advantaged against that triple sharpshooter composition from Team Lucas.
I think, yeah, it is a loud shirt.
3 kills for the Byron, nicely done. Lucas himself, 1 and 2. Not a score.
My spare time, I don't do nothing like that, but I'm just saying it's because it's you, City. It's not that bad.
Lovely shot there as well with Danny.
Is Danny not activating his admin powers? I mean, there's an admin on both teams.
Dude, I remember in like in TF2 matches when they would have like charity matches, they would play with admins or like devs, and they would purposely allow the devs to use like their admin powers. Like each of the devs in TF2 had their own like God mode weapon. Like one of the head devs, Robin Walker, had his own rocket launcher that was like 2,000%, like 2,000,000% damage, 2,000% movement speed, God mode, flaming eyes, all critical hits. Like it was absolutely busted, but it was like a spectacle because people had never seen something like that.
That would be so fun if Brawl Stars did it.
Right? You could have like Piper with like Piper's in constant hypercharge.
He has been playing really
constant hypercharge, movement speed, only does crit hits and curve hits.
I hope player 4 is watching this right now and clip it for himself. Maybe we will see him on a stage like this one later.
That was like the default weapon for each dev.
Bro, I've been saying this all year, but the future of South American All Stars is looking bright.
City, it's just, I mean, it's not that bad relative to other medical diagnoses.
At our comps arc, I think they've been
wow,
very
Kenny, you got me.
The idea behind them's been clear, and the execution also, especially in the case of Danny Esports.
Now that kid's Lcq 24 is in med school.
Not too bad at all. Often with show matches, you know, it can be really quite.
Dude, seriously, honestly, this Piper, the show 4 has got to be like, gotta be masters, maybe new masters, maybe not old masters, but masters.
A little bit of everything. Also, a pro player at our side for this one. Thank you so much, Soda, for coming out.
I love Uber's jacket. I'm not gonna lie, that green, the green undershirt.
I hope I can
with that jacket with that yellow collar, banger.
And see you all on the
he
main
knows
stage
fashion for sure.
To really put mainland China region back on the global stage. And
yeah, we gotta get player 4
so
on
that
Raccoon.
we can
that kid does not deserve to be in the photo.
Truly deserve a world spot.
Who's the kid on the left? He's 18 plus.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't think that kid can be on Twitch.
Out of our 4 golden tickets
I don't think that kid can be on Twitch. That's for sure. The kid doesn't want to be there. Fair. What if he just got like plucked out of the crowd and then his parents were like, no, go. It's like, Mom, I don't want to be on stage.
One last chance at the World Finals.
Fortunately, show 4 showed out so much that he didn't have to, he didn't have to really worry about anything. Now that you need to be 18 plus to playing quals? No, it's 16, isn't it? Because Arthur is 16. I think it's
no,
16.
yeah, you have to be 16 to play in qualifiers.
There you go.
Only 8 teams remain.
So realistically, that kid is probably 14, maybe 15 or 16.
Yeah, it's been 16 since the beginning of time.
Put me up there, I would cook. Oh, I know you will, BC. I got full faith. Bro, I was waiting to be 18 to try hard. Oh, no. Actually, I'm pretty sure in like all sports, in like most esports, is 16.
Oh, that's in like Fortnite.
Yeah, true. I think the only exception is Fortnite. I don't know why it's 16 and not 18, because it's like you can't really sign. Maybe it's because when you're 16, your parents can, or your guardians can sign contracts for you.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Why is Livy kind of cute, not gonna lie?
16 teams began this journey, 8 still stand, but only 4 golden tickets remain. And today, we'll find out
maybe Livy's got a good skincare routine. You might see me there next year. Team name is gonna be Word Lagoon. Okay.
Finals. For these players,
I'm gonna strike down that name before it even gets past Supercell. If Supercell doesn't strike down that name, I'm striking it down.
Pushing through heartbreaks and celebrating even the smallest of victories.
It's gonna be the Goonies.
All year long,
not the Gooners.
And breathe Brawl Stars just to play here on this exact stage.
Wait, is this actually gonna be?
My name's Sunny, and I'm here
gonna be Tribe versus Loud?
Yeah.
Who've guided us through every twist
and
turn so far. Uber.
Is that gonna be the second show match?
Yeah.
Soda on for a little bit longer, so also
cool.
Soda
They running it back since Brawl Cup.
Now on to the golden match tickets, gentlemen. The stage is set. Which 4 teams will rise and claim their place among the world's
Somebody was asking for when Tribe versus Loud is.
Look, again, in our golden,
Thank you, Snicker.
In our golden ticket games, obviously we're playing cross groups here, but the names that sort of really standing out to me, Reply Totem, I think they should be at Worlds.
Savvy, what's your
Red
preds?
Spark have really impressed me. I think they're gonna make it the big matchup. The one I'm not sure about. Casa Brawl versus Crazy Raccoon.
I did Revenant for this match.
Earlier about the kind of stick that I got online for saying I'm being bold by choices. I think that Crazy Raccoon have looked better in previous years.
I think Revenant looked more decisive against Crazy Raccoon than Rival did versus Toxic Lotus.
Yeah.
I think definitely because
you guys are doing even another day. Yes, indeed, Bench. Are you?
When we get our
impressed?
When I have to face him, we are just
what do you expect from people that stream Brawl Stars?
Also, Revenant. They have been friends of mine for years now.
What do you expect from Drew and the GOAT?
They deserve a world
chance,
especially how Surgeon have been playing for the past 2 days.
We've been looking at the final 8 teams. Now we're looking at the 12 teams
I did
for the world
Oh wait, really, Snickerdoodle? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Even as someone who is huffing on the purest form of Hopium and Copium, I said Totem is not gonna. Honestly, I will gladly lose the prediction if TE can beat Totem. I would jump out of my chair for joy.
And we've had some amazing matches already. Question marks for me over Supermassive
versus Totem might as well be a World Finals match.
But have had a history of falling short. I'm the only guy who thinks they're going to win. And generally, for me, it's a little bit of a toss-up. I said Casa would beat Crazy Raccoon, and I said the more cut and dry game might be.
I said Casa and what was the last match?
What was that last one?
I don't remember what the last match was.
I think for me, Revenant has just excelled.
It's Sup versus Navi.
Again, when you're pitch and hold
I think
that's what it was in the prediction.
I think it went Navi for that.
On that world stage, for Sergeant.
Really? Okay. Hey, what's good, Gus?
Absolutely.
How you doing?
He's a blinder. I mean, he's just
good.
Yeah, giving it Lcq pin after the Brazilian team, please. Oh.
Yeah, that's what people are saying the theory is.
Who do you think will take this first?
I think it's the VC was saying.
I wish it was TL in this spot, and then I wish it would have been TL, but then Rival, they have been insane.
Really?
Like every team.
I feel like Revenant will win, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Sergeant literally puts his team on the back. Sergeant is the Sergeant.
Everyone said that Rival is like one of the favorites going in, but then Revenant.
Trust me, Drew, give me 3 years and I'll go pro. Honestly, I have no doubt.
That Rival couldn't even beat back in
but I think 3 years is a long time, especially in the span of esports.
Especially for Brawl Stars, it's currently done.
I would vote for Revenant because they're my friends. They're my friends.
We'll see. They are playing now for the 3rd day in a row here. We've halved the teams from 16 down to 8. Now we have to halve them again. Who's going to take that first ticket? Let's bring them out.
They have fought to be the best. Now it's time to brawl for glory. Welcome stage for
Crazy that the NA people didn't vote against SA? Nah. Come on.
I mean, there's no beef with North America and South America.
Come on, we're in the same hemisphere.
Right, we're the Americas.
Yeah, we are the Americas. Wait, so then will the LCQ? So here's my question: if the LCQ pin, if they give out the LCQ pin after Brazilian team plays, is it a new link? Is it the same link that they just open up?
Every push.
That's a great question.
Every play, every moment led right here. 3 days, counting clash.
Because if I remember correctly, people from my chat were saying the link is there's no more tokens in the link. So to say there's no more claims in that link.
Then I guess it would be a new link.
Must be. I think they push him on Twitter, right?
I think they show them like on the actual like in the LAN, and then people.
The screen there.
Yeah.
On day 3 now, can they also claim that golden ticket we've been
I saw
talking about
a
all
post
weekend
somewhere where
long?
Bilal
And
was like, they dedicated 2 full years now. He's one of the best things in the
two
name.
of those players, X9J of Revenant X Park and Mameshi of Rival Esports, those two were teammates
No, it's
in
absolutely
Team
possible.
2023.
These guys have tangled a lot in that East Asian region. Now, obviously,
possible. That's
that
bad.
region structure is a little
NAU,
different.
yeah,
Revenant
Snicker.
X-Parks play
That's
more
it.
towards Southeast
Well, at
Asia,
least
but
for
make
NA.
no mistake, these guys remember each
Yeah, it's
other.
always been
They've
yeah,
got
exactly.
history.
It's always been NA
Grudges
versus
to
EU
still,
and
I'm
most
almost
esports.
certain of it, but right now,
Good rivalry.
I feel like Revenant X Spark walk into this game with some serious momentum.
I love
They
my
were down
Singaporean
by
goes
many,
for
not
Revenant to
expected
win.
to be
No,
so strong.
Revenant's
Helen
got
Rana
this.
had
I
to
believe.
fight that. He was wrong.
I
So
believe
many
in
doubters.
Jay. I
Now
believe
they're
in
playing
Sergeant.
for the big ticket. With the list of those that have been able to
And other person I can't think of her name.
It's
Response. There it is.
I feel like as well on the side of Rival Esports, I've got to give a commendable shout out to Terry. I think as the newbie of the
Let's go,
squad, he's
Sergeant.
absolutely
Please tell me
done
TE
himself
won.
proud
Team TE have
at
not
that
played yet.
long.
I think
Many
TE are
also
playing
teams
his
saying
second
the
match. This
very
is the
same
first.
thing.
Let's go, boss.
A massive amount of
Once this
guts
champion
to come
hit,
into a world
everything
finals
points
event
that it will be
or,
given out after
world
Brazilian
caliber
team
event.
plays in
Pretty
LCQ. Be on the
amount of
lookout to check
technical
out here and other socials
Definitely a
for all
player
news
to watch
esports.
from
Okay.
the side of Rival. Terry, I'm
TE have not
eager
played.
to see which
Oh,
roles
okay,
you're
Snicker.
gonna
They went on
bring
to day
into
3, but they
today's
haven't played
match
yet
as
for
well.
today.
Also nice to
I thought
see
they were
that
playing
all
first. No.
6 of them are
Revenant is playing
smiling.
first. I
As
think
mentioned
TE will play
before, two of
second.
them have been friends
And then
and
it'll
played
be
on the same
Casa
team. As far as I know, they
Crazy
parted
Raccoon,
ways
and then
also
Papara
in good
Supermassive
terms.
versus Nabi.
You really got a feel for
TE
them.
will be the
One
second
of them
match.
will have their world dream broken. Maybe they at least can be happy for their friend, right?
You know, I also think that Mameshi, while credited with a world championship, would like to win one himself.
I just want
out
TE
there,
to
right?
win.
As
Dude,
opposed to being a
I
part of the world
want TE to
championship
win
squad.
so bad, but
He's going up against the next world champion.
I had to punch
as
myself
well.
in the gut
Response on Revenant
and
X
just
Spark, of
realized
course,
that
has
Totem-
seen the highest
Totem
heights
may
of
win.
Brawl Stars, and I saw Mameshi
Timmy,
there.
the mic's on.
Bit of an exhalation.
Timmy,
maybe
you're
a little
responding to my
nervous
chat
after.
messages. The mic's not
This is
muted.
such an important game for both of these teams, and it's sad because I can't imagine a world without both of them. Right?
I fully agree. Yeah, absolutely so. I'm looking at this draft. I'm seeing a Jackie Batten just to say straight off the bat. Now, that is the biggest counter to Shade.
Yeah.
So I kind of wonder what Revenant are going to be cooking up in that regard.
Uncle,
but
I
the
can't
bans
hear
being
you.
the Hank, the
What do
Ruff,
you mean,
the
Timmy?
Draco,
You're
the
responding
Kids,
to my
and the
messages.
Mina
Hey, what's good,
also.
Oak? Sorry,
I mean,
I
Ollie
skipped
then
over your
is still
message.
out for
How are you?
taking.
Yeah,
The
Ollie would
hooks.
have been my first
Welcome,
pick here.
welcome.
There he is. Terra is going to be left open as well. She's
Also,
going
let's
to
go,
be
boss.
one of the best
You
counters
just said
to him.
Drew and then
Still,
left me on a pause.
not really a counter though. It's like
dangling on a
Ollie,
cliff.
just like Mina, doesn't really have too many hard counters. You can play some tank counters in general that will
Look at
do
my badge,
fairly
Uncle.
well
Yeah, you just
into Ollie.
changed it
But
to watch them
let's see if
without
it's gonna be
audio.
Terra. I do like her in Hard Rock Mine.
I'm typing
It
something,
used to be
bud.
the
I'm not
map
your
for
bud.
Rico. Now, does he still have a place in the current meta?
Too much hard engage.
No, I
think
didn't.
There's just so
Timmy,
many
you
brawlers
just
that can
responded
jump
to
on
me
top of that
without me
Rico. It's
typing.
where he's at his weakest. We saw him a little bit on
I just
knockout.
said, I
What
love
about
him.
Buzz? If you're anticipating a shade,
I think the cat's
you
out
can
of the
mix that
bag.
in. I think having like hard
I think
CC
Bro
is
is rage
really
baiting.
helpful. It may be a pocket pick, sort of last
he's a
pick,
great
but I
rage
like
baiter,
Rivals
'cause I'm
back
listening
here,
only.
just trying to
Outside.
secure a very safe
Oh,
mid.
now we changed it to
Now,
not
as Soda
watching.
was
Okay,
talking
Timmy.
about,
So if you're not
the
watching,
meta
so then
really
you can't
tends
see
towards
this.
taking a jump
If you're not
gadget
watching,
on
you
the
can't see
Janna
this.
and virtually be impossible to pin down, even by some of the most aggressive.
Dude, they dropped a
those
free start
brawlers
link
with
5 minutes ago and it's
gap
already
close,
invalid.
You can still
Dude,
avoid them between the super
I think
and
they're just
that
purposely
gadget.
dropping it.
Okay, well, Bonnie's still available here. I imagine Janet
I
will go
just
for Rival.
saw that
considering
cut.
Revenant's considered. Kazi going to be coming in now for Rival Esports. A fantastic, aggressive brawler
Something
in that
that
respect.
dominates Rico.
Absolutely. Tara could be on the minds here, Revenant X Spark. For me, it's all about getting Sergeant on the picks in which he's able to flow best with. If they can do that, then I really feel like he's
Why
not
your
going
hand
to be
like
putting
that
those
though?
balls
Don't
to
worry
waste.
about it.
Jayon
worry
as
about
well, still open here. Could certainly helping hand.
Damn, this
The
girl's
lane
back for
size
day
and
3.
Ollie to close the gap wouldn't be the worst of ideas. Crow here as
Uncle.
well. Wouldn't be
Good
the worst of ideas for a mid.
You need this emote. What is it? If I buy RAM and it doesn't solve the problem, I buy a new PC, I won't be able to transfer the RAM because the PC takes DDR4. And I get one of those PC, I get one of those two CPUs, but the two PCs are built to DDR5. The only thing is I can't return them. Just don't know how it works. Oh, then I wouldn't get the RAM.
But I wonder what the application for Montage
I wouldn't get the
is
RAM.
supposed to be.
I would just say
in this
deal with it.
RNT squad.
I also wonder who's going to be the gem carry on the
It ain't
left-hand
the best,
side
but know
now.
that it
I
will
was
get
kind of
better.
waiting for a Crow throw. Maybe the Bonnie that Ark mentioned. We're bringing in Cordelius at last.
Wait, BC, where do they drop the link?
Potentially also their
Is it Twitter? Is it
but all three of them really want to be in their opponent's faces, going aggressively. On the side of Rival, a bit of a more comp we are usually seeing with the
It was AshBS on Twitter. Okay. Yeah, but like I want to play sport. Plus, I can play Fortnite on 30 FPS. You can play Fortnite.
Here just to account for the aggression on the left-hand side. No, it's going to be a rival esports special. BB. So also
because of the
a very
Nintendo
tanky
Switch
comp on
gameplay.
the right-hand side here.
Yeah, I feel like the rival comp is less focused on that synergy, more on like these individual brawlers with like their own objectives.
People teleport? Are you sure it's not your? Are you sure it's not Wi-Fi? Check DMs on Wi-Fi. Swear to God, Timmy, if it's a TikTok post.
What do we got? Ah, it's coins. Well, if you need progression, that's I'd like 1,000 coins, just quietly. Super selfie.
He's thrown
Oh,
up.
nah. Bling.
Okay.
You need to do that emote.
Okay, there we go. Give me that.
Uh.
More about the game. Come on.
1,000 bling.
Here we
Yeah,
go,
get
folks.
fucked.
Into Hard Rock Mine. Rival Esports.
Whoa! Oh, come on. We skipped over it?
They saw that 1,000 bling and I was like, let's get into
Yeah,
the game.
seriously. They saw that 1,000 bling and they were like,
into the spawn and causing a real problem. But response quickly snaps him up.
that's what they were like. They had a threat before.
On that right-hand side, and response just continuing this assault from Meshi into the realm, and you can't use super there.
Are they Lcq BB?
Certainly cannot. So, great counter to brawls with the line.
No gem carry for Revenant.
Inside the hypnosis, tanky as BB is.
True.
Will not be
I
able to
guess maybe
withstand
Ollie
that
is the
barrage
best.
of damage. And so, 3 gems.
Poor guy was waiting for the cam to zoom in on him.
Looking
Yeah.
pretty good here. Attempted
Took
a
too long.
montage. Sergeant's just
Granted,
gonna
they
scoop up
did
those
get in the
drop gems
game.
and walk away.
Game
There are some drop gems
Oh.
deep in Rival Esports
Through
territory, though.
99%,
Stuck
stabby
with
1% on stream.
response
No,
over there.
other way around.
Terry looks to push
I'll
up
tell you
in
what, it's a big
Sergeant's
1% for my
direction. Into another
for my end.
Carry there on the right-hand
Also,
side, nothing
Tori's a part of
he
this
could do
too,
there.
Timmy. Don't discredit him.
I see.
I just woke up.
And again, on the card, that's a
I don't
very
blame-
dangerous
I don't
prospect.
blame-
Either of those supers can do wondrous work. Sergeant Loeb, we're going to have support. Most
I just joined
importantly,
without
hypercharge for
selling.
X9J here. Probably going to use it with the BB. Too close range, but nonetheless, Sergeant takes the opportunity to go straight into the mid.
Ah, yeah, montage
TPUs
doesn't
at
quite work
99.
against the baseball bat. Sorry, buddy. Terry eventually brought down, but job done. The blunt object that...
All right,
well,
did we really need a
Rival
hypercharge
can
for that?
use just to get at that gem carrier. Here's Jay surging ahead. Hypercharge. The raw stats are far more useful here than the montage.
Yeah, Sergeant.
Capacity, given the
Mamishi's just gonna bait out the hypercharge.
And that
from
gets
Sergeant.
Revenant X Spark to 10. Terry
What does that mean to me?
right now. Gadget popped here by Sergeant. It is slow-mo replay active.
I'm the
Meshi
biggest
looking for a bit of
bird.
damage here from the sky. Sergeant with a super active does pull Icy in his direction. Fanstorm thrown
Okay,
down.
here's
but
Mamishi
Revenant
going up in the air. Are we gonna have an
back onto the
emergency
corner.
landing?
Terry
Are we
tries
gonna have an
to
emergency
hit
landing that
hard,
kills
Oh,
the
clear
team?
nice.
Isn't going to be
Nice.
enough.
No, okay.
It's not
Seems like
quite
this is just good play here.
seconds
Nice,
on the
BB's
clock
on it.
there
Look
to
at the
get a
second
reset.
knockout.
But a good
Nice.
attempt at it, no doubt
Clean.
about it.
Clean.
Rival Esports.
Where's the Indian representation
More from this
in
BB
chat?
I
of
don't
Terry.
know.
The beginning of the last game, he was
I
doing
think
so well
it's
in
really just, it's in the hands of Snickerdoodle.
overthrown. It just feels like Revenant are very
Literally.
much savvy.
Snicker, get in the chat, bro.
Well, Revenant have a tanky comp as well.
Granted,
they don't mind too much being knocked back. I think
right
they can
now, it's like,
still hit,
in like
the BB
Singapore,
pretty easily.
India,
Response
it's
nice
like
gadget, he's
3
gonna
a.m.
avoid a bat swing.
So they are
Jay,
all
maybe getting a
asleep.
little bit more than he bargained
Yeah.
for here and doesn't have the reload in time. He
Yeah.
definitely loses that 1v1 to
They're
the
gonna wake up to RNT and
lovely
Worlds.
backstage pass.
Honestly, I think that's is that better than Christmas?
Icy comes in though as well.
Close.
Secure things. That's more gems
Close.
in the pocket for Rival Esports. The
Yeah, they're gonna-
hypercharge
That's the top one.
You know what that means. They can get the line
Yeah, that would actually, that would be a great surprise to wake up. It's not even really a surprise. It doesn't feel like a surprise.
Makes a lot of sense to target him.
I mean, as long as Sergeant clutches up, it's guaranteed.
Bro
Really.
is doing whatever needs to be done to avoid this damage. Jay there, of course, was from within the
Okay,
hypercharge
Sergeant.
montage.
Okay,
gets
wait.
that
Why are we
damage
popping
boost that allows him
hypercharge
to
for Sergeant?
finally
No
take
jam.
down one of his opponents. But it's tough. I think this BB is a problem because
That just seems like a net
it's really only
profit
response
towards
that can
revenue.
fight Terry. Outside
Semantic
of
pulling
that,
more viewers
you
than
know,
Brawl Stars.
you've got
Yeah,
the
this is
matchup
day
that
2
you're
actually. I think it's
looking
day
for.
3
Vitamin
of
boost to
Semantic
use
pulling
here
more
just
viewers
for a
than
little
Brawl
bit of an
Stars.
extra
Yeah,
response
he
to bring
did
Terry
it every
down to
single
the realm.
stream.
Meaning Jay and Sergeant go for another push.
I don't blame him.
Oh, backstage pass, not
I mean,
enough
honestly,
this time.
most of
And the hypercharge
basically,
super unable to be
he's
used
just
by
able to get
Mamishi.
all of the
Feels
European
like
audience.
Sergeant is a ticking time bomb with those supers.
I mean, imagine having a
Sergeant with the
gem
steal.
carrier. The whole plan for Revenant was to get a steal like that, and the time was
And he speaks
perfect.
German,
5 seconds
right?
left.
He's
Messi
German,
in
isn't
the
he?
skies, and therefore just trying to get
Yes.
as much damage.
Yeah, which is
There's
like one of the
no
most
there for
common
support.
European
And
languages.
Revenant Xbox get the first
Very
set
easy
in
left
a very
derivation.
convincing fashion. Let's be honest.
Compared to other
And it's
European
an interesting
languages.
pick of the bus this
There we
year.
go,
I
first
asked what
set.
the application was supposed
Very
to be.
convincing.
But
See,
just having
there we
a
go.
tanky body with some crowd control, the ability
Uncle
to
Rival
yank
selling my
someone
shit.
back
No,
and,
Timmy,
you know,
they're
force
not
them to
selling
fight
your
you on the
shit.
spot is pretty
You never had
important.
any shit to
Looking
begin
here
with.
over the stats, right? I see on that
They
Kaze,
won't no mid. That's why right there.
despite great amount of damage and honestly, 7 eliminations is nothing to sneer at. Not able to shake
my
those
points.
gems
Well,
loose.
Timmy, maybe play the game.
And the Janna is good.
You wouldn't have to worry about
until
points.
Sergeant comes in with a hypercharged super. At that
Imagine
point,
playing the
if you
game
don't
though.
have your super to fly away,
True,
you're
also
getting
true.
caught in that super.
Someone give me the pro
hypnotized,
pass.
and you're having
Alright,
the
yeah,
gems
let's
taken
beg for
away.
the pro
All it
pass
takes
on
is
like the
one
5th
good
day.
push
There's
from
like 4 days
Sergeant
left to rank.
to give the round to Revenant X Spark.
0 from Meshi, so really.
Speaking of that, I need to get my
isn't it really? You
master
expected a bit more.
stuff.
He's just trying to live, right?
Yeah, give it the boss.
There's 2 days left.
2 days left?
I was.
That's 7,500 elo.
Either way.
The overall damage game, but you had BB and Kaze. You in theory
But then
should have
some
enough.
bombs sold my
Going up
game.
against 2 tanks. That is tough.
Yeah, watching Janna this weekend, I haven't been overly convinced
Yeah.
myself. It's been
Yeah,
one
it
of those
is.
hit or miss brawlers for the most part.
Hey, let's go,
Knockout,
Warm.
Certainly a very
Good morning, how are
different
you?
opportunity here for Rival to get this right, and they do have to get this right. No more second chances here today. It's do or die now for these teams on set. They want to claim a golden ticket to the most prestigious event in the Brawl Esports calendar, and it's Rival Esports that have got the lead.
Pretty jovial faces on stage here. Rival clearly not feeling the pressure so much. Mameshi, I think, and Jay had
I
locked
could be
eyes
better.
with
How are
it
you?
there, and I think
I'm
Mameshi's
sorry.
even
I hope
offering
things
him
improve for
some
you.
Maybe mildly ironic applause.
I'm good. We're
Terry, of
chilling.
course,
We're chilling. We just
fighting to
booted
be
up the
first South Korean
first
player at
LCQ
a
match.
World
The
Finals
brawl
since
ring is
2019.
not setting in just
Long
yet.
time coming for that region, who here and there have
And
had
it's good.
moments
We got some
of
great
looking
brawl
competitive
gameplay.
in East Asia, but often just in
Revenant's
disparate
one up. We're
individuals
rooting for
who
Revenant.
find
Me
their way under
personally.
rosters to try and make a run for the big bucks.
I'm good.
I mean, New
I'm good.
Horizons up
I hope
next.
things improve for you, Warm.
Haven't seen a ton of
The
this
baby
map, of
pick was
course,
so
since they've got a
ass.
really
Yeah, it
open
wasn't the
area
greatest.
in the middle. We've seen strategies in the past that have revolved around the
Castle
Grandmaster
was on the
playing
national
for just that
news.
one push in the late game.
Really?
Grandmaster will earn the super. So
Yeah.
they're not playing to
Let's go,
Pitbuster,
dude.
trying to go for like projectile reliant brawlers.
Brazil is like one of the
Can
few,
be a bit of a trap.
like not even Brazil, but like just like South America in general, is one of the few continents that will like publicize esports shit. They've always, even like in like the 2010s.
As well, so I'm looking for those
Hello,
assassination brawlers like Bonnie as well.
Hey, what's
potentially
good?
Here
Hello.
alongside the bands, hopefully of the
Bro,
Ollie
holy
arena.
shit, bro. Sergeant's already got a set.
That's
Johnny.
really versatile on a map
20,
like
I was
this.
not expecting you to
And
wake up. What time is it?
20 can't wait, bro.
Alive for as long as possible. Jaehyung's actually gonna be left open.
Bro, it's
Ollie
11 and I
as
got
well.
college
Artie
tomorrow.
and the Cordelius, they are
Yeah,
Revenant
exactly.
specials
I'm about to
really
say,
in that
bro. It's
regard. The
basically.
Kit, the Brock, and
I was
the
like, there's
Charlie
no way
Revenant
like
kinda says
Yeah,
they
people
want
in India will be
map
able to see
up
this.
and keep
It's
those
so
balls
late.
in play here. And the Charlie.
Bro, I
was
gotta
first
watch
match
it. He might make worlds.
Bonnie's one of them.
He might.
Very reasonable pickup.
We'll
here.
see. Best
Okay.
luck
He's
to him.
all-in potential.
He
It
should
also
make
allows you
worlds.
to
He
have
will.
a
Yeah.
frame of invulnerability. Let's say the gas is closed in, but crucially, like we've always been talking
No, it's
about.
not.
But he can't carry. He can't carry the whole team though.
Line on the way
No,
out.
you can't. But
On the
Jane
way back down.
Responseman. Oh, until I saw the Bonnie
Really
pick.
turn the game in
Sorry,
your favor. Also,
can't
they've
block
got
me.
Is that
Bonnie
access?
pick.
It's not
being able to
access.
do damage as you eject from
That's gotta be
behind
rage bait.
the cannon. Obviously, remember the default skin of Bonnie, it shoots teeth.
Haha, they
We
sound the
forget
same,
that
but let's
because we're
be
always
so
seeing
real
players
here.
skinning
They
it up,
really don't.
describe it. Yeah, and we do notice obviously Bonnie, she is in need of some dental work, so I'll let you guys put two
Don't
and
let
two
Drew on the
together.
Bonnie. True.
Ollie seems like a very reasonable pick.
Me on the
Obviously,
Bonnie is how the tilt originally
any sort of
happened.
AoE potential, you can
For those who
jump
don't
over
know,
those walls
me
right
on
now.
Bonnie is how the
Great
tilt
ability to
originally
circle
happened.
them. Byron, a pseudo thrower with super available, a hypercharge that has really shot him back up into vogue.
Okay, Byron. I like this Byron pick
Quite
here.
like this.
As a fellow Byron
and
merchant,
Ollie.
I love this
Jaehyung
pick.
double down on those heals could be quite disgusting. But Revenant now a chance to follow up on their first pick of that Bonnie. And again,
We need
I
like
do
a
worry,
CC
those
pick
aggressive
though.
brawlers
We need
feel
like a
very
CC
much
kind of
in
pick.
play here, even
Whether it's a
despite
Jay
Ollie getting
Young
picked up.
speed,
Kaze could
Kit's
be on their
gone.
minds here. Angelo, I think, for safety.
Charlie's
would be
band
the
as
worst of
well.
that Brock ban. We want to keep the walls up, it feels like to me.
Maybe a
Jean gonna come in.
Gus.
Hank is a possibility
Maybe
here,
take
I
the
feel,
Gus
potentially
out
here. It's a bit of a
from
risky one,
from
nonetheless.
rivals. They
The
can't
team
counter.
I think
Okay,
they-
Gene.
want to kind of all stick beyond that healing. There's the J.O.
Gotta be Gene, yeah.
Double healer.
I like
Maybe
the
even
Gene
take it off
pick
the
too.
cards
Then
and
Gene.
ensure that they can't do
Two
the other-
supports?
Can't do that on the side of rival.
Yeah, I
That's
kind of
pretty-
figured two supports
pretty
just
audacious
because of
picking that
Bonnie
into
hypercharge.
Byron, who
Oh wait,
can,
I didn't even realize. Wait, I thought that was
cause
Rivals
problems
pick.
for
Never mind.
healers. And
Wait,
also,
two
circling
supports
back to
look
the Bucks
completely
idea we had at
different
the
with
start
just a
of this
Bonnie.
draft, Byron's hypercharge is not something
No,
we're
it's
ever
good. It's
about
good. They're just
for.
gonna
good.
Get flapped.
wait till
Given
end
that
game.
fires his main attack
Yeah,
out
yeah.
in all directions,
Okay.
you just don't You just can't play in
No, I
that way
fuck with two
anymore.
supports.
So,
I always
pick up here.
assume two supports is
Damage that
like
goes through
with
walls, and of
Oh,
course
Doug,
from
yeah,
not
no,
having
we're
that
winning. Let's go, we're
revival
winning.
is so important, given that Terry is going to be
Oh,
playing
okay,
aggressive.
Doug,
He's
yeah,
gonna be
easy
diving
peas.
in, looking for big
Easy
supers.
peas.
There's a huge element of risk associated with that. Now, even if you burst
The only
the early
problem is there's no
down,
wall
Roy's
break,
coming back.
but I think we can do it.
This is interesting. For the Gene
It's okay.
now is gonna have to
I
really
believe
work
that
overtime, I
Jay is
feel.
just gonna gene pull
Certainly
the
if they get
Byron
body in combination
and
with that,
it'll
the
be easy.
hypercharge, they bring someone in with the magic
Bro,
hand,
but if
jump
they
up,
get
stun
Dog
them, so
and
they are susceptible to being
Oli
damaged
hyper.
because the DPS
Byron
as
pick?
well
I was
is,
not paying attention at all.
actually for
I'm
Revenant
already
here. Can they
cooked.
take down a swift magic hand and take down
Yeah.
the time?
We don't
Lock
want to
it in.
underestimate Jaeyoung's damage output
It's okay.
ability.
We got
and,
some.
It's not even been an hour.
We got some exciting gameplay ahead of us.
And again, it depends if you have.
Oh,
the
wait,
right
Sergeant's gonna
start
get
power,
chain pulled.
but the extra high
And
note,
that's-
you get extra
yeah,
damage
that's so
per
good for
target
them.
pierce. It's a bit niche, really, for people that group up.
I like the
Triple
Doug pick on
goals,
this map.
goes mild, getting, speed
Yeah,
boost
triple
with good
goals
range of
then.
teammates.
I mean,
Response not
if
doing
we're
that so
going
far,
off of a
trying to give
skin basis
a little
here,
boost
you know,
over to
skins
Jay.
do
We have a big
most of the
group up
time
here for
equate to
Rival in
wins.
the corner.
Full,
Tough to
you know,
damage
true
them,
gold.
and well, a pretty limited
Oh,
amount of wall
that's-
break
that's,
outside the magic hand here for
well,
Revenant Spark.
Sergeant with the magic hand, we might see
He
a
can't
wicked
pull
volley gather
the-
combo here with the
can't pull the
Jaeyoung.
Doug.
That's a
Ooh.
perfect ball! Lovely there from Sergeant. A crucial
Oh, he
one
pulled
to
the
hit
Doug.
right at the beginning of
Damn.
the
I
step.
thought he's gonna go for a Byron
Yeah.
pull.
He can super himself, which is massive. So
Wow.
even with the
Doug
double
didn't have
barrel,
super.
you could still
first round.
burst down any target caught in the
They should just go into the
magic
storm.
hand.
They're just gonna
That's
feed
so
another chain
crucial
pull.
for this
Yeah.
round to succeed.
True.
Rivalry have no business playing it the rest of this round. They don't want to feed
Yeah, they're just
God
feeding more
forbid,
hyper
another
at this
magic
point.
hand.
Like,
So
you
in
know
the
you
gas,
lost. Your
it
Doug's
will go.
gone. Your win con is gone.
It's the wise call to
Oh,
make.
let's
I guess
go,
Terry-
bro. I couldn't.
Yeah,
But
me
not
too.
the best of stars. They haven't
Right.
Barely
quite
awake. I mean,
found
I'm
what to
awake.
get
I'm just
in this series.
not
Response
meant to watch Brawl
Isn't
Stars.
looking to slow down anytime
Yeah,
soon.
Red
Look at
Mama
Storm
big
immediately
shots
to
for
the ball
this.
again. They can just target Icy and they do just that. Icy goes in.
Damn.
No ability to survive
No.
early.
Oh, wait, they got him.
How the-
And now
what?
yet again, a 3
Wait, where?
versus 2.
Oh my god!
Sergeant hit
Sergeant
the time, but can magic
masterclass.
hand this, and he pops the hyper.
He is
just send it
cooking.
back to
Holy.
Japan. There's no
Seriously.
resurrection available. Revenant have caught.
Dude,
There's
Sergeant is
no
so
ways
good.
about
Oh
it.
my god, gets the
Perfect
Ollie super
execution. What I'm
anyways.
glad to see, Ark,
That's-
is a big
I don't think
goal.
Rivals draft is
my
bad.
God,
They
dude.
just
This
feed in
is
gene
waiting for
pools
a
though.
Holy
Yo,
shit, Sergeant is
Snickerdoodle,
wanting
take
flies.
lessons, bro.
Make it 3v2.
Sergeant is
Yeah,
wanting
so talented.
flies out of the air.
I love it. Seeing Sergeant on different brawlers, all of
I'm
which
Sergeant,
he's
I'm the
fully capable
Gene.
with and
Alright,
pulling
let's
in
calm-
the goods.
let's calm
quite
down,
literally.
Snickerdoodle.
I mean, it's wonderful. And you can see
More like
Rival Esports
Moya
there
on
in
the Gene.
aftermatch, just looking completely
That happened.
confused,
No ideas.
baffled. They don't know what to do against this.
Oh, no.
Loving these looks here for Revenant X Spark
Oh, no,
so
no, no.
far. Terry splits the map here. Leaves Ice-T and Mameshi the Byron over on the right. Sergeant is able to get a decent amount of poke damage here and there. Still hasn't built that magic hand quite yet. Response, of course, is going to offer great sustain. Sergeant's getting a bit more audacious to find the damage, which is fine.
The rage baiting knee.
I'm
Not
getting
about
my-
trying to find eliminations at this point. Just needs to build
Getting my RNTX jersey in like 2 weeks. So if they make Worlds, I can wear it for Worlds.
Oh, yeah, you trust me, you're gonna be wearing it for Worlds.
On the side of Rival, once he obtains
Yeah.
that, these Gene magic hands.
No, Ali, you are
so
rage
happy
baiting
about
yourself
that.
by thinking
What?
that Revenant wouldn't win this.
And
No way, Surgeon go.
Are we really? We're in pros and we're still shooting a Doug when he's pop super?
And he was like way too close when he pulled there.
eventually go down.
Yeah.
But you see the
Yeah, he
idea.
was way too
If
close.
you end up catching the Ollie,
Bro,
he
Sergeant,
can
stop getting
jump
cocky,
away.
bro.
He has super for whatever reason. Pops out
He
the
is getting
extra,
cocky.
He is.
Even if it's not going to connect with anyone, you've got to be a little selective about the magic hand.
I mean, he just beat Tensa. He's got a lot of ego right now.
True.
Yes,
True.
Sergeant now
His ego
does
probably
need
is
to
maxed
obtain
out
it.
after that win.
It's been a bit slow in this game. To already
And
bring in
especially
that
game
utility, but now
5
he's
too.
got it.
I mean, he was
So he's gonna
dodging
land
like
it on the
Muhammad
right
Ali on the
player. Barry
ropes.
coming in. That's a great amount of damage.
What, Gene
It's a good defensive measure.
I don't
but
really
nonetheless,
agree with that
all
Gene
in all,
pull.
3 versus 3 and hypercharges litter the side of Rival Esports. That Doug, you know what that
Doug has
hypercharge
super.
can do?
That was a lamp blowout gadget from the
Just
Gene,
go for
being
the
able to knock
Byron.
the Ollie back. Perfect
Yeah, honestly,
response
Byron's
there
high
for
foot.
Sergeant
Good
Clash.
pick.
And
Yeah,
now
just take
hypercharge
the
super to
easy
guarantee a
Sergeant.
all-in.
Sergeant.
Terry has
Wait,
gadget
Sure,
active
give
right now.
hypercharge Ollie.
Of course,
Hypercharge Doug and Ollie.
hypnotizing one of Revenant X Spark so they can't burst down the court target by the magic hand is a part of the game plan.
I think he's
I like
waiting for
Mameshi's playing here,
knockback.
good positioning, not leaving himself susceptible to getting pulled, but that gas is
Yeah,
going to make that
probably.
harder and harder to do.
But now they're stacked up here.
No, he missed the pool.
Okay.
Ew.
Oh boy.
Like
Unfortunate.
I don't like how that was played.
Surgeon is Sky now.
They got it in the first round.
Okay, but granted here, even Rival is kind of shocked that they got away with that. You know, they came out of that game and even the players were kind of looking around.
Look at the IGL from Sergeant. Look at the IGL from Sergeant.
Mamishi doesn't really know what to do. I think Rival even thinks that they should be losing this, but they're not.
So Revenant X Spark.
Yeah, Sergeant does all the IGLing and drafting.
I think they might be putting it lightly. Look at
Locked in, Sergeant.
now. I see healing. Okay, Terry a little bit
Does
out of
everything.
position.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, seriously.
Fight all the time.
If you're like
There we
Sergeant,
go.
it's
That's a free
I don't know
kill.
about that one.
Yeah.
Oh, what a free kill.
Gonna cost you the
20
round.
Toy
What's
VCS.
Terry doing?
Didn't we pull Mamishi here? Is this not okay? No.
Muffin is saying hi from the YouTube chat, by the way.
Hey, what's good about this?
Oh, hello.
She's in my YouTube chat. I am multi-stream.
Yeah, it is. And I mean, Jay is hoping to build a super here. That's basically all you want. Also, damage will work towards your
Yeah, if they can hit a gene pool, they're chilling. Okay, there's
Rival
Doug
won't be able to
done.
hold on to
Alright,
these
cool.
supers here. Okay, Magic
Get him
can't
out of here.
use there.
Nice.
Wait, first round, sorry.
There's an
Let's go.
argument for doing so, but you know the round's going to be over either way. You just
He's
make
trying
it
not to
a lot
feed
more
Gene
risky.
Pool.
Mamishi does get hypercharged though.
Okay, nice. He got his pool.
All's well that ends well.
Good.
I mean,
Oh my god, let's go.
like the risk, honestly.
One thing you gotta worry about is Mamishi hyper. If anything, why don't you just
I mean, when you
pull?
go around
Eddie,
here.
get some rest, Muffin.
No, oh my god, wait, they catch
Good.
me.
Oh.
More time.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, but it's okay.
Oh.
Okay, Terry's not gonna make it any worse.
Oh.
He survived.
Holy. Good shit. Good shit.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the Bonnie we need to see.
Jay makes the play.
That's the
Dives on
Bonnie
in,
we
collects two
need to see.
eliminations. Just
None of
as
these Bonnie
Rival
blunders.
were poised
That's not a
to
waste
get
of
right in the
hypercharge.
face of
Semantic is
Revenant
not
X
putting that
Spark
one on
and
the
take
counter.
round there. Perfectly
Wait,
done.
Mamishi could clutch.
He could.
1v2 entirely
He just
outright.
used his hypercharge. Just know he gets another one in
super
time.
connection. Pops the gadget, hopes for a little bit of extra damage. Nicely done.
Yeah,
Onto
well,
Jay.
Jay's
Messi
not-
has to
he did
respect
nice.
it, though.
Good,
And
yeah.
Revenant
Well
X
played.
Spark
Well
set
played.
Again. 2-0 up in this series.
Exactly,
The
Muffin. As soon
signs
as
of
Doug
life
is
for
down,
Rival
it's over.
Esports. They are quashed all too soon.
2-0 up, yes indeed. This is looking dominant. Now, here's the issue: is last time Revenant had a 2-0 up, they almost got reverse swept. They clutched up map 5, but it was, you know, there was a momentum shift, and once the ball rolled in the other direction, it started to really roll.
are starting to get
Roll
out
downhill.
of control with this.
Let's see if Revenant
Do
can
we want to
finish
start
out
the day with
this
a
set.
sweep?
I mean, no,
So far, things are
not
looking
really.
flipped.
But the drafts have been so clean from Revenant X Spark. Really enjoyed their approach here. We were skeptical about whether or not they'd have enough damage with this double support.
Let's see a sweep.
As soon as the first Magic Hand came in,
Yeah,
and I think
honestly.
it was an Ollie that just got blown to smithereens.
That'd be great.
We knew they would be just fine. It was that
Hey,
pick off there.
20's in here, let's not
That
say
was the
that.
one that got caught out. What I love about this game, though, is that genuinely both teams
No, we're saying a
had
3-0 sweep. We're saying a 3-0 sweep.
Right, as long as you
No
can hit
reverse.
that double
No
super,
reverse directions.
you
We're not
remember the
putting it in
good charge.
reverse.
You need to go aggressive off
This is
the
not a
back of
stick
that.
shift. You can't just
Got
put the
Jay
clutch
making
in
the
and put it in
play.
reverse.
Notice
No,
the
you gotta
gear,
go through
right?
neutral
'Cause in that
first, and we ain't going through
They're
neutral.
going for them. Jay just forces the Ollie
Let's
back
go all
by
the way.
throwing some
Just go all the way. Take it home.
him
Come on.
as well. That is
Back
a
up.
massive moment. Every reason to be
Sergeant
electrified
needs his
after
work,
that, I
but
feel.
so does Jay,
Absolutely.
and so does
You've
Response.
got to embrace that. I mean, in
I was
Brawl,
talking
we
to
talk
Ranchi
about
after
it all the
yesterday's
time,
win.
but it's true.
He
It
says
is
that
such
as
a
soon as they
momentum-based
win, they
game.
just go back to the hotel and
Stuff
start
like this.
scrimming for the next 5 hours.
Moment
Holy
of the
shit.
year.
Love
I mean,
that.
this
Oh
is
my god,
That's
there is no
insane.
celebration.
not just a season's
He
worth
just-
of work,
oh,
fully
a
locked in.
career's worth
Thank you
of
for
work.
translating, Mush. How are
The
you doing,
sergeant,
Mush?
After last
Yeah, it's
year,
happy-
he
happy
wants to
to
make good again. A golden ticket winner in 2023. People like him coming back
Pen
know
hole bunt.
exactly what it takes.
I don't like
be
Shout out to all my
composed in
randoms.
moments like this.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are rapidly gaining like elite level experience at Brawl Stars, right? At this point, we've got quite a number of lands between them. Which,
Shout out to all my
I mean,
randoms.
is really
RKO like
important because I
Randy.
always feel like for many of these up-and-coming teams, you need to suffer a crippling
Throw the
loss
fog
on
of war like
land
I'm Sandy.
to really get that out of the way, right? To really make sure the next time you come back to the stage, you don't have the jitters,
Go on,
right?
another one.
Obviously, it's not something you want to think about as a pro player, like, oh, my first land appearance is, it's going to be a loss, but I see it all the time.
RKO
Once
top
you get
rope,
that out of the way,
snapping
though,
necks,
you never really
three-way
feel that
like
same level of
Mandy.
nerves again. The worst thing that can happen is you get knocked out, and you don't think about it too much anymore. We've got a lot of
You can't
experience on
stop
the
there.
stage. with a mix.
No, we're stopping. We're stopping. I cooked. I cooked. We're burnt now. We're burnt out.
Yeah.
Already.
I
put all my eggs into one basket.
Those nerves. But we are in day 3 now. Right? At this point, the barest expectation is that you're ready to play
streaming?
the match conditions in front of this very loud crowd under extreme pressure.
Yeah, he was streaming day 1 as well.
0-2 down on the precipice of elimination.
He also streaming for everyone streaming down.
As Revenant X Spark are continuing to build.
Obviously, Pew's got the most viewers. He's at like 3,000.
It's crazy to think that to get to this spot, that both teams have had 2-3 score
No, the most viewers. What, the most viewers that's not caster.
Have one additional match having to come through the losers bracket.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I mean, it really has
Wait,
been
who?
so much
It's
of a triumph to make it even to a golden ticket day.
Rival have played 14 sets of Brawl Stars to get to this game. Almost the absolute maximum, right?
What are we talking about,
Sorry?
sorry?
In NXT 3-1 that...
Oh no, I thought 20 was like the person with the most viewers that's not casting.
Those are long days. But today they get to come in fresh just to play the
Just a watch party.
There's most. Yeah,
on this final stage.
the Pew's casting. I thought he was.
Pew is casting, yeah.
He's going to be prioritized. This definitely raises the question
Oh,
of
okay, okay, never mind.
You want to try and snap
He is, they had some people up for different languages, and he was one of them.
Here from Rival Esports. It's a bit of an odd one because the Mo is one of their top.
Isn't Kuzan is like the main French one?
73% of a win rate.
Thanks. Oh my god, that's such a problem.
They had both of them up for that. For French.
Hey, what's good, Zip?
Hello, Zip. How are you?
I hope you're feeling better, Zip.
Have a good stream. Thank you, Smasher. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing
both
well.
sides certainly have done their research. Buster here is still open for Revenant X Spark, and we've seen already. They're not afraid to combine tank with tank.
Yeah,
really
definitely. There's definitely something going around.
For them. Even in Gem Grab, having
He's
a tank
definitely gonna be like a new. Yeah, he's still sick. Hey,
wild, as far as I'm concerned here.
rest and relaxation.
Is available as well.
Rest up, get plenty of fluids.
Combined with a Byron,
Let it run its course.
This third and final pick for them.
Sit back, enjoy the brawl gameplay that we're gonna watch.
Coaches on the stage.
It's kind of squishy. We can run them down.
Yeah, honestly, Byron and the Finks, no tank. Okay, they banned Otis. I didn't even see that.
Definitely,
Tank first pick is weird.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Trust me, Zip. If Stabby's already falling asleep with this gameplay, you are gonna get a good nap him.
Byron and Finks here for Rival. Next pick will be.
Speaking of Ken G, man,
Give us
he's on
Zip.
Twitter to everyone cheering for Rival. Don't worry,
Yeah, they are gonna run it down.
Sergeant Ollie.
Yeah, Sergeant Ollie, I like this. I like this. This is a triple tank. Do we do triple tank or do we go to 4 here?
Was on this roster. On this Rival.
Sergeant has 100% win rate on Ollie and El Primo this year.
Holy shit. I was from the depths, Bell. Sorry about that one. Max, okay. I was at Max or Jay Young.
Max getting picked up. Is this the first Max pick we've seen?
I believe
they're actually gonna run them down.
At this double tank.
So is
this is
Jay
really
gonna go
quite
Max?
gnarly, and it could very much change the course of direction for whatever Rival Esports were cooking.
I think
because
it's,
now
yeah,
got
I think
to
it might be
take care
Jay.
of this.
Okay.
I mean, the Finks and the Byron is just not enough. They need a hard-hitting brawler, realistically.
That's crazy though. 100% win rate on Ollie and Primo.
Or even a Shelly.
Jeez.
Right now, they've got a huge problem.
What are you going to
Their
this? We got like
plan
card.
is gonna go to plan
Right?
B and deviate
Okay,
because,
Frank?
I mean, Frank is not a bad shout.
I mean, it's not a bad shout. Sure.
Yeah, this is
This is gonna
Quite the pivot.
But
This is giving a PTSD from Chapter of Happiness.
Here on Pinhole Punt again, you can certainly open up the map, and you want to be a
why Max instead of Jay?
Controlling mid with the Finks.
Anyone?
These tanks don't so much care
really
about, you know,
I think
Finks,
Max
of
is
course.
just more speed.
I think
Ollie very powerful.
Oh, let's go out into
He can get a
X3-0.
speed boost, you know, off the max.
Should
be able
be
to
hopefully
get
watching
those
already
moves
in
a bit
Worlds.
easier. I
What
love
teams are
this
those,
last
Zip?
pick. It's very hard to see this one coming. Max is a very
Yeah, that's
mechanically
fair,
demanding
Zip.
brawler, and Jay
Hey, 20, you know the most about comp. Why Max instead of Jay?
Better than the Frank. There's a very wide open map. It's really
I
tough.
actually like the Jay more. I don't know why that's a Max. I think
Yeah,
it's just preference.
Yeah, okay.
Let's start things off strong. And these Byron Hills gonna force.
Okay.
Probably
so-
more consistent
Alright.
Very
DPS.
straightforward. No hit.
Lock in here.
Oh my god, I
Why
changed
would we get the first goal?
Revenant X-Spark on the back foot early on.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like the Max.
Terry almost got away from side.
A Revenant has drafts here, but the Max is just interesting.
This is cool. Nice.
That's why you do Max. You can dash in,
Out of
speed boost,
absolutely
while force the
nowhere,
goal.
and that's exactly what Max can do with that super. Breeze past you.
Okay, we're just gonna farm
More mobility than
hyper
almost any
supers
other
off
brawler.
of IC. response in 1v2.
Max is no damage, Max is just there for the speed.
Yeah.
Also, IC pushing the ball just for the side so we can take care of business. Gets the slam.
Oh, they're fumbling. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a quick round.
That's a fumble, yeah.
That's exactly what
Yeah, you watch
Did you
nowadays,
see the active
Zeta.
noise cancelling
Okay, after they
activation
win,
from the Frank?
honestly,
Shrug off
things
the
chances
hypnosis.
are
That
looking
is
good.
a sick response. And Rival clearly feel they
Chances
need
are
to
looking
bring
good.
the brawler who can, again, deny that hypnosis. That was sick from IC. What a play.
Is Terry on the Frank?
Zeta's already in the world.
Max and 2 tanks.
Because he's the
Might be
tank
biased,
player.
but I don't care.
Oh no, he's on
At
the
least you're aware of the bias.
Getting him ever
Interesting.
closer to getting that super.
Okay, Jay's gonna go okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Jay Young's Pierce there would have also helped. That would have, you know, knocked Terry down a little bit, so Sargent could do something.
Thought better of it. Full cleared, and now Rival forcing their way forwards down the field.
Wants to get a bit of damage now, has earned those fish torpedoes. But Jay finding that
I
he's
would love to
pretty
know what
squishy.
Sargent's
And
thought
if he takes a
process
hit
is
from this
behind
Byron, he's in a rough
Max.
spot. Nice big super,
Max
that's the
draft was-
disruptor
oh,
of the
beautiful
shot.
bubble pop for
Jay,
IC
but
and
IC
super.
serves himself up on a silver platter.
Took care of business well on the side of Revenant.
I would be biased towards SA teams, but
should be
they're
cool.
just not like on the level of other teams.
Nice.
Hey, that's okay, Tori. We got Tri versus Cloud for half that show.
You can see how
You
good
can
the
let
match
all
is
the bias
both
out there.
with the Hank and with this Ollie. Can guarantee bubble connection if you make use of that super. And Sargent almost had himself two.
No way.
What
happened?
Hey, I'd be down.
Stays alive as well. Jay has to be careful. Face shifting away
Okay,
from this
he's gonna
damage.
push the
Needs to
corner
clear
here.
the ball right
IC's
now.
super
But
low,
the
so they
code
can't
of
force
damage
it in.
from
Pause.
Terry and IC will claim him.
These Byron Hills really are fantastic from Ameshi at keeping IC in play.
All right, he's just gonna go ahead and do some gardening.
Hypercharge now for
W
X9J
gardening.
pushing forwards. IC hypnosis there
Holy.
as well.
Yeah, alright, this is looking like holy hypercharge. Holy Three Musketeers. Holy Paul Revere, the British.
Oh my god. Holy.
Oh my days.
The British are coming.
They've got to bring more.
It's not Paul Revere, it's Sargent on a skateboard.
Match point for Sargent.
But it is really
Seriously.
scary if the chips
For
line up
match point for India,
Spark and they
what
get
the
a max
fuck?
super.
Yeah, right? Come on,
to
Sargent.
really
Take it
tap
home.
their Hank and
Bring
Ollie
us home,
presence
Sargent.
Up to 11. Jay needs to hit these
Up
shots, and he's
Coco
having
didn't
no
do it.
issues in doing so. It's a
Revenant
face shift
will.
across the map, but Terry's already under extreme pressure.
Yeah.
Throws the
There we
super
go,
down, but
first
he's
goal.
overwhelmed.
Nice, one more.
First goal, oh my god.
Greatness.
All right,
more.
Sargent, locked in here. I know the ego is starting to build up, the tensions are starting to ride up.
But X9J does need
Heart rate's up, the blood pressure
Oh.
is locked in.
no speed in the 1 versus 3.
This is where mistakes happen.
He's got nowhere to go but back.
Okay, nice defense
IC
from
still
Rival.
has a super here. That's something you've got to fear. With that active noise
Frank's
cancelling,
going
it's
in.
gonna be tough to disrupt.
Rival
Frank
shit's
in there, and his
going in.
response
Big super
gonna be
on top
stand
of
up. Frank
Frank.
also caught out by
Hypercharge,
popped by
super
IC.
pass. Oh my
Big
god, holy
slam
tech.
As X9J is turned into pace, and it's an easy
Actually,
walk-in for the Frank.
Insane
Nice.
tech from IC.
One game for a step for Rival. One game for
Get the brushes out, they're getting swept. Calm down.
And here
Calm
we
down, the
go.
game isn't over
It's a
until it's
big
over.
double stun.
Oh my god.
No way to
wait.
double stun.
What? Yeah, the double stun? Wait, what happened there?
Not with that poison.
Frank's double
It's gonna
slam.
give Terry a lot of space to move up.
Oh,
Immediately, Revenant Spark is
God.
gonna be under threat. The goal
Big
is open
set
because of that
okay.
Frank super earlier.
Yeah, thanks and Frank.
Revenant Spark have to be on
But Sargent's
guard
close
for
to
long
hyper.
shots on goal here.
Jay's got hyper.
Like feet.
Now has got to connect.
Yeah, Jay has
with
got
these
hyper.
shot, these
Just get your super,
bring
Jay.
it to IC, and the support from X9J, perfect.
Oh wait,
More
Sargent.
map
Okay.
speed.
Jay has
Terry's
super.
got to do well.
Okay,
Is that a goal?
Response
Almost.
forcing his
Nah.
way forwards, but he's got so much to
Doesn't
contend
pop.
with.
Oh, no, that's
And
not a
again,
goal.
Messi gets the save.
Okay.
1 minute
IC
left in
doesn't
the
have
game,
anything
and once
just
more
yet,
it's
though.
Rival with possession.
They've got nothing
Working
on
their way
hyper.
down the
hyper.
field. Sergeant Clash
Yeah.
does have a super at the
Sargent
ready.
just needs that
Responds with
hyper.
the fist torpedoes for some extra
Response
sustain.
like halfway.
Big super drop down in the middle of
Daze
the map.
almost
There's
got
nothing for
super.
Revenant
This is
Spark to
definitely
do for
looking
the
like a
time
resource
being. They
managed
need
to
to just
Revenant
wait
here.
this out.
Sargent says go. He's in. All right, Mamishi down. There's the hypercharge. But IC does have super. He's going to garden. Response can push in. Okay, this
It's
is Revenant.
nice. Good job, Revenant.
India to world.
Oh.
W cleaner. W cleaner. Let's get the brooms. Start sweeping.
Damn.
Right there.
Oh, their opposition.
Get the dustpan.
Talk about an inferno arc. Revenant X Spark
Rio.
blazing a trail
Love to see it,
to
especially
the
after
world
yesterday.
finals.
Especially after
Sergeant
yesterday.
Clash once more
That's
will stand on
especially
that
after yesterday.
stage.
We really needed Rio. I'm not
Will
gonna
have
lie.
the opportunity to fight
Get the brooms out.
for his second world championship. And Jay, who missed out on LCQ by a singular point last year, this time has
Sergeant by himself, bro.
Titans of Brawl Stars.
Wait, did that say you take notes, he makes?
Now they claim an invitation to the most prestigious
What just happened?
in all of Brawl.
I think I missed it.
Golden ticket to the Brawl Stars World Finals.
Oh, bro. Oh, Sergeant's just by himself. Are they interviewing him? Oh, this is such a proud moment for us.
Sergeant's only enemy is actually the Visa.
Literally.
Bro, he's gotta get one. As soon as he leaves the stage, he's gotta get that shit sorted out.
Wow, what a performance. Congratulations, you have secured your golden ticket.
Yeah, now he's had to get it ready for Worlds.
Right now. And I would like to know, how does it feel?
What's that sign? Bobby.
It feels amazing because
is nobody gonna show
the whole sign?
I feel like we didn't get the same practice other teams did, so I really appreciate us winning because we worked very hard.
Hey, Snicker, bro. Pull up.
Perfect. Então ele falou que tá muito feliz nesse momento, até porque ele não teve tanto tempo para se preparar como as outras regiões, mas esse momento para ele é incrível e ele tá realmente muito feliz. And we gotta be honest right now, because you guys have been placed in the group of death,
also 100
one
XP on
of
the
the
past. I
toughest
didn't even know.
groups here.
Sergeant
And I
would
would
have
like
been
to
MVP
know, just be honest with me, do you guys knew from the
Snickerdoodle,
very
why'd you put
beginning that
4
you're gonna
Ys
make
in that
here to
Mines
get
King?
your golden ticket?
We thought our group was free. We obviously thought that Crazy
I feel like if Snickerdoodle saw Sergeant in a Bowsette cosplay, he wouldn't even be able.
We messed up, otherwise
it'd be over.
I feel like
It'd
our
be
group was one of
wraps.
the easiest.
Perfect. Então, minha família, ele falou assim que sabia que seria difícil, mas felizmente eles conseguiram chegar nesse momento. Eles lutaram bastante, conversaram em casa, eles se sentiram confiantes e eles provaram para todo mundo que eles conseguiram. Now, in this moment, I would like to present the whole team, please. Come to the center of the stage. Because
Let's
now,
go, Striker.
you guys get your
well, no, Crazy Raccoon hasn't played yet today. Crazy Raccoon has not played yet today. It was Rival.
It was said the group was free. Didn't Arthur say the group was free?
Yes.
And he is out on day 1.
First day, yeah.
Pretty strong words there from Sergeant.
Yeah,
You just know Sergeant's taking that shit home.
Yeah, right.
Can't argue with that. Now as they're the ones
He's taking that golden ticket back to India.
Third match. A, of course, New Heights Gaming. Crazy Raccoon.
Take it back to India and show it to Indian Customs for visas. There you go. That's all you need. Hey, here's my golden ticket. Give me my trip to Sweden.
Literally.
I mean, Sergeant was always one to talk about.
I don't know if I can sleep. I'm so happy.
LCQ of 2023, but I mean, why not?
20, you got college, bro. Come on.
Day 3.
20, you gotta do some push-ups, get the energy out.
Just lay down the gauntlet.
Stand up, maybe dance.
After
Sergeant is him, though.
Very good day 1 and day 2 for Revenant X-Spark. After
Alright,
2
guys,
days
I'll see
you next time.
They struggled
Hey,
through
good night,
the
20.
Good night. Good luck with
Now,
Peace out, 20. Good night,
quick
20.
sweep against
Good
Rival
night, guys. Enjoy
Esports.
the rest of the games.
I'm
Of course,
especially
of
happy that Trev was the only one who got
Arthur,
his
Rama,
predictions
and
wrong.
now Sergeant says it with Aura. True.
And I'm very happy for
Sorry,
Revenant
Nightcap.
X-Spark. I don't think on
Wait.
day 1 many would have believed
Nightcap, did
they
you
are
just
going
sub
to be
up?
the team
What the
to
hell?
walk
Usually I see
away with
people
that first
lose
golden
sub emote.
ticket.
Why did you gain the sub
We're
emote?
going to head straight
That gets
to
spoiled?
our second match.
Spoilers?
Reply
He won
Totem
it for
versus
sure.
Team Electros. We have 3 more tickets to give
Totem,
away.
CR, and
Let's
Navi
see
winning.
who's gonna
Totem
claim
and
them.
Electros will be a fire match. I'm actually so hyped for this Totem. I'm so hyped for this Totem TE match. And I voted, I'm not gonna lie, I voted for Totem. I want TE to win. Don't ask me why at a level 100 pro pass, I suddenly cared about my points. This legendary drop, which is gonna be filled with bling, is apparently...
I wanna see Freaky at Worlds.
Me too, man. I wanna see Diego World, that's what I wanna see.
Not with that, not after that Aura loss with Angel Boy.
True. Wait, are you
What
talking about
was
the,
that?
are you talking about, do you guys see on Instagram
Getting this golden ticket,
Rafiki
me and
asking
my
Angel
team,
Boy
it
for an
means
ad?
all because we always qualified for every
Yeah.
World Finals since we played in competitive.
Can somebody explain
so
that to me?
it
Because
would mean
I
lost
did
year
not
for
understand
us,
that.
and we don't want
That's
that
a
to
joke
happen.
that went right over my head.
For me personally, being able to qualify for the World Finals this
Yeah,
year.
Totem gotta win this. They qualified for every single World Finals ever since
That's the guy I want to do.
Sports began.
So it would mean the world if we got to qualify. And I know for the team, if they
I think that they're the only team to do so, unless I'm wrong.
That would mean the world to them, and I really want to be able to kick off their careers.
They're the only team to qualify for every single World Finals.
Damn.
After a 3-0 for our first golden ticket match
like
of the
Navi,
day, we're
that's
now
been,
heading
one of,
into
like,
the second one out of
dominant
4.
teams.
We have 3 more tickets to give away. I'm super excited to see which
Navi
4 will
Counter-Strike.
get the chance to keep their dream of World Finals.
Like, I went in to make it, but I got like 10% hope. Me too, Striker. Me
They
too.
have that dream
Me
pop
too.
today. I really feel for those teams, honestly.
too.
I really struggle with my predictions.
Hopefully we don't lose to
I was like,
Drage, coach.
yeah, my heart is going to break.
Yeah, same striker.
His predictions, let's be honest.
I'm so happy about that.
Guys, this might be a hot take. This might be an ice cold take. I think they're going to be picking Ruffs.
I want to say that these games come down to all one match, but that's not true because these teams have fought.
I think they're going to be picking Ruffs. There might be a Ruffs
That's
take.
that's not much of a take, that's a fact.
These guys are kind of cracked. They're a household name in
Come on.
sports out of EMEA.
I think literally the only thing that is in the way of T is Angel Boy. It's because he is quite literally a behemoth of a human being.
Bro, Angel Boy, stop taking off half the screen, bro.
Dude is, I mean, if Angel Boy can't make it in Brawl, he might as well just move on to being a strong man. I already know that man can move weight with ease.
And Maori, they were able
You're gonna see him. You're gonna see him like picking up the 100-kilo boulder and fucking hoisting that shit up and put it on the pedestal, man. You're gonna see Angel Boy moving planes, moving fire trucks.
Defied all the odds to do so. First, I mean, the start of this year.
If it ain't Brawl, we know what else he's got a future in.
Now, I think it's
TB is like 2 kids and 1 experience person.
Qualifying 2024 together with Stamina.
Angel could crush every one of these kids' skulls.
Lost in a 2-3.
He could palm their entire head.
Also for Slavy, he played on Tribe Gaming and he got beaten last year also by Reply Totem.
Yeah, I mean that Reply Totem team who came through LCQ to get 3rd, 4th at Worlds, that was incredible from them. I mean, they were very impressive, I think.
Shout out to Carol. No idea who Carol is, but that's the one T. That's the one T.
She's the Brazilian presenter.
Oh, the host? Oh, okay.
She's the host.
Yeah, I'm
the one that interviewed Sergeant.
Yeah.
Every second counts.
Angel Boy is Brawl Queso.
To make it legendary.
Nah, that's doing Angel. That's doing Angel dirty. Queso's the goat. The good of size and the good of Twitch. Like when they explain physics, Isaac Newton's or Einstein's E = mc squared, they have queso as the background. That's the reference. Hey, it was good, Endless.
Yo, Endless, how are you? Welcome.
They have saved their best brawl for last battle.
Thank you for lurking, Jag. I hope you're doing well.
Thanks for that.
Good night.
Give it up and welcome
Jag, do you see Revenant 1?
Electro!
Come on, Rafiki. Rafiki, I need you to not throw on the court pick today, please. Let's just keep Rafiki off the court. Put Diego on the court. Keep Rafiki on the Sam, on the tanks. It's ease.
We're hearing the crowd more for.
Why are you not defeating Savvy? Because I thought it was in his best interest. I said, baby girl, let me see you dance, let me see you twirl.
Again, let's see how that will fare for his nose.
Watch out, Drazer. You better be working on his ducks. You know what I mean? Maybe give him a little bit of a step back, because I sure as heck don't want to get into a slap battle with Angel Boy. My goodness. But Team Electros,
good, lads.
I'm sure they must feel pretty gratified to even
Revenant
be
1, Revenant 3-0 sweat.
Diego, it's his first land. He actually is
Sergeant.
not initially a part of this team.
Hopefully he get his visa and get on the world. Gotta give the competitors a chance. Yes, exactly. Gotta make it exciting.
If he doesn't, he'll just use his golden ticket as his visa.
Something that's not his fault. He has to sit back and watch his team just disintegrate.
He just walks up. He just walks into Indian Customs.
Not in full supply over
with
there.
a fat golden ticket that says here. This is here's my visa.
One of the scariest teams here.
Imagine he just like goes. He like goes to the airport, shows the flight attendant the golden ticket. She's like, well, shit, I can't deny him. He's got a golden ticket. What am I supposed to do?
There's only 2 other teams in the entire world, and the history of
Yeah,
all
I
these
now I don't even like really play Bro anymore, so
one of those teams being SK Gaming in 2023
Willy
and the other being
Wonka.
Foot Esports last year's LCQ. So can reply to
Why am I not getting the 60 points box to claim in chat? The one you get every 10 minutes? I don't know. Refresh your browser.
Forward to this match. Another EMEA versus
Refresh your browser.
NA
Also,
banger.
Zora,
And yes,
if you want a
Reply
little
Totem, they're looking so strong this weekend, but they had a rough
tip.
run this year.
Download Better Twitch TV or BTTV, and you can automatically claim those chests without having to click them.
The Land Warriors.
Although that's only on browser.
Yeah, they are land dragons.
The
They always have slow
Humble is
starts.
crazy.
Always. Last year they had a slow start. Still, no one doubted they'd be a really strong team
After I
heading
see
into
the
Worlds.
set, I'm refreshing
Lo and
X
behold,
non-stop and praying I can get the pin. Oh, you're right. Thank you, BC, for reminding me about that.
Jim it, bro.
Go for it. You're a whale, mate. You're a whale.
Hopefully Mum's credit card is not hooked up to that account. That's all I'm saying. Okay. We're heading into Hideout to start this series off. Again, I'm feeling pretty confident about Totem, but they haven't really been challenged. Chapter of Happiness, they blew through. Navi, I thought, might actually have given them a bit more trouble. But Electros have played 14 sets of Brawl to get here. Almost the maximum number of games required.
But even the casters are making fat jokes. Come on, man.
Galvanized them to take
that's crazy work, Sinja.
This is the question for me.
How you doing, Ironic?
For Team Electros, they've got to bring it all together now. It's not been an easy region this year.
Bro,
North America
just
has had
get everyone in India to remind Sergeant to get a visa.
Seriously.
They've got to keep reminding themselves of that.
Seriously,
Again,
we got people who are like people who be posting on TikTok day one of asking Jinxie to raid me. Nah, we need day one of asking Sergeant to apply for visa.
Hanging by a thread here.
And you've mentioned how it's the first LAN experience for Diego Gamer.
Totem should win, but Livy might go. Come on, I'm coming to Worlds now, says Sergeant 1. Come on, dude. Imagine if we could get Sergeant at Worlds and DE at Worlds. Holy cinema.
I actually like the crowd, and so far it did look like
it'd be a cinematic experience.
Electros. Many haven't even seen them on
This
day
is why
3,
we
but
brawl.
they're standing here today, and they, at least for as Livy, once
No,
again
we need
have to
day 1
face
for
off
Digital to stop
against
being my
this
op and become a
Italian
Sigma.
Ukrainian roster,
That's
which
never happening. So we can. You might have to
sure
go.
it's
You might have to
giving
go
them
for a
memories.
long,
Yeah, sure.
a long time, Yoshi. It's gonna be a long day. But
He's already a Sigma. What are you talking about?
Not a Sigma.
Yeah.
I'm not Rizen y'all
someone
up.
to
None
guide
of that.
them, someone to call to draft, and
I
those
downloaded
people kind
BTTV,
of
but
go
it
and
ain't
do their own
working.
thing. Angel Boy is the one in that
You gotta go
position
into
this time
your
around.
chat
I trust him.
settings.
I
You
think
go to
they
chat
also
settings.
trust him with that role
There should
as
be a
well. But it's always
BTTV.
kind of felt
There
like
should be like
Maru
BTTV
Mari and
settings.
the other guy.
And then I think
I'd like to see Angel Boy
literally
be
it's not even
the
like one
guy
scroll
here
down.
in this kind of matchup. I think he really needs to
You'll
take
see
that
like
position up
automatically
against
claim
a very
chests
experienced
or
opponent
automatically
in
claim
Lcq, right?
drops.
He's seen some of the biggest stages before. We wondered if his career still had legs. It's clear to see that that's the case, and no one expected Electros to
W Sergeant, yes indeed, Keiki. Sergeant had to take it home for India.
Just one more step.
Shout out to India. I swear to God, dude. Sergeant, we need these. Everyone pray that Sergeant gets his visa so we can see this gameplay.
Angel Boy from LCQ 2023.
Is production bugging? Production's been bugging.
Production is always bugging.
I didn't even know you followed.
This one, but I feel like for Team Electros, they're not.
Drew rises in sleep. People say I guess.
Apparently,
I'm nonchalant in my sleep. Apparently, I sleep like I'm dead. I sleep like a rock.
Say it's enough.
Did on TikTok? Thank you for following the TikTok, Yoshi. Even though there's not even a single post, thank you.
Reply Totem are going to have
it works now? Nice. I'm glad it's working for you, Zoro.
Now double support on both sides.
If you also
Stabby's just scrolling through Twitter.
At this point, Stabby's reposting and then also reposting the links in Twitch chat. Let's go.
On the other side, Jae Young and Gus.
That's why you need to follow back. Yeah.
Both are winning.
Thank you for the follow.
Team Electro Sunny with a very classic.
Yeah, Zoro. Also download 17 as well. Rose watches
Holy golden gold rocks. Where's bench, bro?
Diego putt by Angel Boy. Looks at the firepower.
Pick him up.
Certainly rest with the EMEA team.
They're not done yet. Look at this. Oh,
it works.
dropping like flies. Rafiki just about.
Yeah, if you want to download 7TV as well, so you can see all the extra emotes.
Angel Boy now has got that
bunch of
shielding
additional
on that
emotes you
right-hand
get.
side, and
Firefox says it isn't activated.
They've got such solid ground.
Maybe look it
here.
up. I don't know exactly how it works with Firefox. I use Brave.
Greatly conferred by Angel Boy. And so the Chaeyoung will be able to walk away.
You actually need to follow back. It's the majority of the to-do list. One, follow Yoshi back.
And now Electros have to cross this open expanse of map to get to grips with Reply Totem.
That is not what the priority was. Looking like 15-year-old Lcq? No. If anything, he's trying to get grandfathered. If so,
Good play.
Probably getting grandfathered in. Because it's like a brawl.
Are they not 16?
Huh?
Is Diego 15 or 16?
Are they not 16?
Diego is 16. You have to be 16 at least to play Lcq. Or play competitive in general. Unless it's like third-party tournaments.
Both teams awkwardly disengage after no shortage of blows exchanged.
Totem 1, that supply drop is lurking. Team Electros are baiting it. 20 seconds left on the clock, but Reply Totem only need one. Speed for Maori now, and Angel Boy stops the flank off in his tracks. Speed from his goal, and a huge push, hypercharge.
Oh, he missed the gene pool.
The pickup with 10 seconds on the clock.
And for now, they've done enough. They're going to group up around this blast.
Oh.
No, it doesn't matter. Oh, the JPs.
Oh, that was so close.
I love this from Electros. No respect gaming. And they know what they have to do. It's a straightforward push off the max super.
Yoshi, I have no control over him. I cannot help you with that.
A few missed shots there towards the end of field for Maori. That might have been the difference
Unfortunately, I am not good enough for these.
Pride is going to
whether it
Worlds.
would have been, they've got to shake that one off. Very close.
I can be a cheerleader though.
Yeah, both teams with a really good understanding of how they're supposed to win. You've got to respect Electros
Exactly.
with that max super. We've got Maori, aggressive positioning, weaving a couple of shots there in Rafiki's direction.
Coincidentally enough, Matthew, Tribe is actually playing the halftime show. It's a show match between Tribe and Loud.
Really trying to limit that super generation.
Tribe will be playing today as well, but they do have
Do it for Melty.
Maori changes over.
I'm doing it for Sergeant.
Maybe Totem wants to be able to
my timbers.
endure this.
Oh, Rafiki pushing in.
He's so dangerous on his left-hand side with his Livy. Missed shots there from Maru again. These have got to start landing.
Diego, no, Diego.
Nerves here. Low HP for Team Electros.
Rafiki's still alive.
Diego needs the Dora.
How did none of them die from
Where is
that?
the Dora to Diego?
The magic hand available.
Go, Diego, go.
Strike off a lot of this poke damage that comes in. Bit easier for Diego to build up.
That's a throwback right there.
The map is more open now. All Electros need to do is
Nice
connect
try.
these supers.
Goes
Here's
World
Rafiki
happy.
taking a long way around with that max
They are there,
speed
they are.
boost. Now with that montage, if
Diego
he
gets
needs
the
it,
first pick.
slow-mo replay also an option, but Diego found the magic hand, catch on to Maru, and then Electros will simply slink away.
Mari's still with the blue
There's only one
star.
star in this. If Reply Totem can just find one, it will take the lead. Livy sends the speed to Rafiki, who doesn't outstay his welcome there.
Angels
They've
one
got
off
a good trap
of gadget.
pinch here. Rafiki though brings the shield in. Slow-mo replay, and again, not just
Oh, there it is. Okay, Diego's
outstaying
super
their
low.
welcome.
Rafiki
Age Boy falls.
rocking a hard
That's
place.
4 stars.
Holy
Electros
Rafiki
have
masterclass.
got 4 now, 3-star lead with 20 seconds.
Flying around this wall like it's
Clever by
nothing.
Rafiki, doesn't pop hyper there, just needs to
Oh,
use
hell
the
no,
montage to get away.
Shoki.
17 seconds left in the round. The Reply Totem need
Totem
3 stars,
aiming
and
like
off they go.
Stabby. All right, don't
Rafiki
do
with a
that
boost,
dirty.
Angel Boy hits that super, knocks Rafiki
Go
back,
T.
and so Electros retreating to the corner of the map.
Come on,
Diego's
this
got a
could be the
magic
first-
hand
could
as
this be
Livy
the first-
goes
no,
forward, but
just
Weekend
blocking,
Warriors
just blocking.
smashes the max to smithereens. 1 star in, and
Rafiki
here
with
they
the dodge.
come. Angel Boy pushing up and low.
Nice.
First set to
How about them apples? NA's number 5 seed notches up the first set.
Come on.
And again, a real buzzer beater. A couple more seconds
Come on.
there. And they were toast. For Reply Toast, and they just didn't time the run effectively.
Holy shit, Diego is tiny. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Puberty's gonna hit Diego like a truck.
And Buster
Whenever it does.
I mean, he's Mexican, so it might not.
We haven't seen Max all
True.
event long. And now we're getting a bit of a showcase.
I think we were on yesterday,
That was not needed.
right? But it feels like everybody's been saving that particular pick, the most obvious pick. It almost
Yeah, you
feels
know, the gene
until
pool,
the late
gene
stages
pool
of this
is
tournament.
out of your
Let's
control.
look back a little bit over how the way this map went. This is a double pull. Look at Diego here. Bam.
The only
Nothing
gene pool
that
that's in
Maori can
Diego's
do about
control
that,
is in
especially
Brawl
with the montage in play. Good draft. Good overarching
What team
strategy,
is-
but the
has
execution
Tensai on?
for me
Crazy
was
Raccoon,
what really
Matthew.
made the difference.
They
This is a
will
bit
actually be
lopsided. You
playing.
can see that
They
Maori,
will be
of course,
playing
has a ton of
next
burst damage
match.
that we can worry
The
about.
match
Max only
after
with about
this.
5-6k HP can't do a ton in that 1 versus 1. Power creep in Brawl Stars is a real thing. But a
Only
classic
2 more
comp
sets. All right,
with
BC, let's
classic
calm down.
brawlers.
Calm down.
That's the
Only
win
2
that
more
makes it
sets.
for Electros.
It was a
I
fantastic
remember last year
draft.
CR went fucking crazy. Okay,
And Dre
crazy
will
part
have
is
to bring out the
CR
book
almost got
for this
eliminated.
next set.
Almost
They
got
want
eliminated
to
yesterday.
Stop that momentum. And I
Close.
suggest
They
do
clutched
that.
up in the end, but
2 sets though is not what you want to be.
yeah. They
don't wanna
they
see
did
us
get
win.
they got map 5
That's
against
my
Revenant.
plan for today. Is that was
Yeah,
the
it's
first and
CR.
last in the previous match.
I don't know what's going on in the
Definitely
CR
cap
camp, but it
up
ain't looking
next,
too hot.
Gem grab, all about control, all about retaining gems. just ensuring the objective.
Nice to see Reply Totem finally being challenged.
We'll see. You know, their backs up
on
against the
their
wall.
road
They
to
might
golden
lock in.
ticket
They might lock in.
Blowing through Chapter Happiness and Na'Vi in quick succession.
It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy to see Zeta Division and Saitama both in Worlds, but no Tensai.
To assist more with those drafts. Considered, yeah, one of the top drafts.
If you're Totem here and you get beat by Electros, are we firing Drage?
Teams, right? Found his spot in more of a coaching position now. Obviously had
Hell no.
as a player.
Nah, Drage is actually a phenomenal coach, phenomenal
Not
drafter.
for real, Cincha.
So many good teams in LCQ, and there's stamina relaxing with guaranteed worlds. True.
Yeah, I suggest Drage stay as a coach and not try his hand in boxing because he wouldn't do too well, would he? Let's be honest.
Last draw.
Oh, there's gonna be content creators play, not the pros.
Oh, for Tribals as well?
Yeah. Kairos, OJ, and Ashley are playing.
Yes! Yes!
Hey, if Tori's happy, I'm happy.
That's a good start.
So, I don't even know the content creators. Wait, I might know the content creators for now.
What's my favorite team? I haven't been in this game long.
One of them is an ex-pro.
Like a sore thumb. And it's a no-brainer for Reply Totem to snap that.
For me, it would either be
it's a little bit less cut and dry.
What's his name?
Or SSG.
You might want to try
VTZM might play for Loud.
Janet comes in again. Not exactly.
Really, it's just underdogs.
In terms of contributing to the overall damage.
Imagine Sven plays for Tribe.
Nakaze will certainly have.
Nah, he's not.
I'm sure they're not gonna allow X-Pros to play.
It's Ashlyn, OJ, and Kairos.
Over the course of this event, Reply Totem now. Max Sandy. It's kind of what they've been
Drew on Goga's women low boy. Nah, okay.
But it has been a while.
Where did they say that?
No real wall break.
On Twitter.
So it is a real possibility here. That's where they want to
go for it. Whose account?
Kairos.
They banned it themselves for good reason. They don't want to be able to hand over anything like that.
I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoing this TE totem.
Actually, the Bull Stars tell us beforehand who the content creators are.
They probably want the creators to have all the attention for this.
True.
You're right, coming up for these guys. Totem.
Stabby, you go risk the women's because you're a duck. True. It's okay, Stabby just involuntarily risks up. Makes no sense how she's calling out the little boy. Trust me, a lot of the things that Yoshi says make absolutely no sense.
When push comes to shove, you're likely to be in your effective range if you're Maru because the early gamer needs to close the gap.
Lumi pick here.
Doesn't want to do that nearly so much, and there are some important chokes you can control with that Grim and Frostbitten gadget.
Yeah, I like the Lumi pick here.
Coming back into vogue much more as of late, and
the Crow pick, I don't know. The Crow pick and the Bonnie pick kind of fall hand in hand here. They can either be game changers or absolute blunders.
40% of damage that comes in. It's straight.
Dre's drafting the best pull buttons in the game. True.
Amazing, especially against again, multiple brawlers situations where you really need that durability.
He's a good drafter, but his strategy is he's showing his cards. Maybe he's not showing all of his cards though.
Pierce and bounce back to you after using that hypercharged super. So, in we go, second set. Team Electro stunning us with a very solid take of set against Reply Totem on Bounty. Gem Grab, though, different game, different draft, different field.
It's going to actually be Diego Gamer on the Lumi pick. I'm surprised. Yes, Lumi was playing it fantastically over the course.
Ooh, Maru might get taken down.
Maru there with a sneaky hypnosis from Rafiki there. It's actually going to end in a trade there. Surprised. Is Livy forced jump away there with back.
Yeah, I like the Janet pick here. It's a good. Goes against the Crow pick pretty well. Just a controller to control mid. Got the gems, get out. Ooh, Diego actually could have killed Angel.
Diego essentially can keep Angel out of the game, controlling the chokes with this range. Rafiki looks like he's trading evenly with Maru, which means it's Maru versus Livy a lot of the time.
Off the side. Maru comes out on top this time around. Gonna have a super, try to force out Livy's super. No, okay, just gonna die.
Do not want to eat those knives in that situation. Rafiki.
Drew, if Patriots lose the Saints, then you're beta forever. I don't think the Patriots will lose the Saints, honestly. I don't know what the lineups are.
No way.
Names would be SSG, CR, and Tribe, 2BH. Fair.
But nonetheless, Electros looking just a little bit shaky here.
See, that just tells me that your play looks for mechanics, and that's okay. Those are all very mechanically advanced teams.
Survival if needed, and up we go.
Maybe not SSG as much as CR or Tribe.
The threshold and countdown has begun. Team Electros here, pretty limited number of options.
Jin is so annoying in gem grab. Yeah, exactly.
And with Angel Boy,
The Ali pick was so good.
This is much more confidence here from Reply Totem.
Ali.
Mario gonna have the hypercharge now.
Yeah.
Cycle it for good measure, just to dampen the spirit.
Especially with the Crow pick as well. Yeah, Totem did have drive. With the Crow and the Sandy, Ali can just get so aggressive, and then Crow and Sandy can just control and sustain.
this map is getting split up
NFL
into
games on right now.
at the moment.
Nice.
Individual
Oh yeah, it's Sunday.
lane
I
matchups,
forgot.
right? Seems like
Yeah, I
feel that too.
Oli is a bit of a wash, and the Lumi can keep the Sandy at bay. Your eyes are on Mari as someone who probably with confidence can come forward and actually pressure as Livy in a 1 versus 1.
Freeze early there for Diego Gamer, keeping Angel Boy back. Those sandstorms can really make a difference on a map like this. And if that comes out, there's nowhere for Electros to go but back.
Okay, Maru's been coming out on top against Rafiki.
Within this mid, he's got 4 gems. Now
Might want to warrant a bit of an adaptation here from Electros.
Off early on this left-hand side to alleviate this situation.
He's really the centerpiece here. If this Kaze can't go ham
Yeah,
on
this
Reply
Kaze
Totem,
can't.
Electros don't really have a good game plan.
Yeah, they don't.
Once again, falling to Maru.
Not much
Picking
Rafiki
up on
can
Angel
do
Boy.
against
Now
Maru
Diego
here.
can actually zone Maru
Really
away
just
from
Livy
the
and
gems,
Diego
but
coming out on
Maru's a
top
problem.
in their
As Livy,
lanes.
yeah, has to jump away, but wisely doesn't
They have
use the
nothing for
super. Can they get
Ali.
back to fighting?
Holy,
Like,
shredded
Yeah,
him.
they don't. Yeah, seriously. X marked the spot. The treasure was taking down Maru.
Maori has no
Okay,
jump,
nice.
and
There's
that is a
Livy.
dangerous prospect.
Nice. Live with it.
Carrying those
Okay,
3
perfect.
gems, that would bring
That's gonna be a
Electros
bit of a
to
wipe.
nine.
Okay,
If he
Mari's
goes
still
in,
coming out
does
top.
not
He's got
come out,
hypercharge.
And Mario has now got the hypercharge, and this could be a real
Livy, get ready to back
difference-making
up. But
moment.
Livy has
He
no
could've gone
super.
then, chose to hold off for
Oh,
Rafiki to
wait.
come
Why
back
does
in.
Mario just not
Again,
jump on a
that was
Livy
the
here?
time to
Oh,
use it.
well, she's
Seems to hit
okay.
those
Livy's got
now.
catch, though.
Rafiki still comes out on top, though.
Map control still good for Electros here. Tough for Diego. They're going to get
Okay, nice.
jumped up.
Angel gets taken
Mari's
down.
still
Oh,
in the
No
my God,
way.
Diego's gonna trade with Maru.
No way. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Wait, why did he super?
Why super hyper?
So that gem will still spawn.
It's okay, we still have 9 gems. We still have 9 gems. The jump was so clutch, but why did we hyper? Okay, Diego, perfect. Nice. All right, just pick up
Okay,
the
just grab the
Here we go.
gems.
Come on. Come on.
As Livy has the escape maneuver.
Oh, Livy's so low. Okay, thank you for the hypercharge, Rafiki. Perfect. Mari's coming in. You are not the father, Diego says.
There we go.
Perfect. Ooh. All right, tie up the set here. Come on. Oh my.
You can see just how much depends on Rafiki being able to do his job. Kapi instantly in his ear, trying to make sure they refine the approach with the Kaze on this map, because if
Angel Boy licking his lips, he's nervous.
He
A little bit of sweat perspiring.
against Maru, but has the damage output. If it's a gadgetless engagement, if he's in that geisha form, I've got to give credit to Diego Gamer for his patient zoning of Angel Boy here on the right side. He is
Seriously,
not letting
Diego and
the
Angel
into the game.
honestly might be the secret win condition here.
A little bit flustered.
Diego is
He's a
holding back
scary
Angel
guy.
Boy so well. Oh, speaking of the Devils, gonna get caught out. No.
Reply Totem. This is a must-win set, in my opinion. Being 2 sets down could be brutal. Maori's got.
If you got a synchronous, it would be insane.
Maru now being able to push slightly further forward. Angel Boy on the right still hasn't been able to really bring much of a sandstorm from this.
And Diego's gained ground. Now we can actually start to
Okay,
pressure
Mario
Mario's
gets taken
position
down.
instead of just keeping
Beautiful
Angel Boy
play from
quiet.
Rafiki.
This is very good for Electros. Look at how they slowly starting
Yeah,
to choke
slow
the
creep
life
up.
out of Reply Totem and
Denying
scale this
any
map
push
control
in,
up.
securing all of the gems that spawn in the next 10 seconds.
Rafiki knew he was going to get stunned there.
Beautiful plays by Rafiki. Wait, why did Angel swap over? They tried to switch to get the pick on Diego. Okay, Maru's able to get it.
Yo, Rafiki is cooking. Yes, get the gem as Livy.
He's cooking. Okay, 9 gems, Livy. Okay, there's the jump out. Thank God we didn't hypercharge this time.
But look how much there is to do for Reply.
Now we're just chilling.
9 gems are with his Livy.
All
He's got
caps,
hypercharge
holds.
too, but he needs the space to push forward. Rafiki is going to go down here. That's quite
Still
crucial.
1 gem left.
Reply Totem buying the
Lock in.
time.
Beautiful
Connection
play from
there
Diego there. He's gonna get Angel Boy. Mario taking down. No, not yet. Okay, Livy with hypercharge. Okay, nice.
Yes, 47 to jump out. Grab a gem.
Mori's got hypercharge. He's gonna get super. No, not yet. Perfect. Nice. Beautiful.
Nice double kill. Oh shit. Wait, nice.
Come on, 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Sweep incoming.
There we go. There we go. Oh my God, let them cook. Okay, now we lock in. Nobody just don't say anything, just let it happen. Just like Tame Impala said, no, let it happen. Don't say anything. No, lock in. They're starting to smile. The blood pressure starting to rise. Stress is entering the environment here. Rafiki and Mario with a masterclass in their own regard. I'm not gonna lie. Rafiki clutched up, carried his weight. He was struggling against Mario in the first half.
We're gonna see something potentially for the first time. Diego Gamer is poised to be the only player in Brawl Stars
100%. Rafiki, Livy, and Diego, I know the solution to all their problems right now. It's 3 deep breaths.
Same year on 2 different squads.
3 deep breaths. Yeah, mirrored
stats. That's actually crazy. What?
It'd be nice to see him get what he deserves.
That is actually insane.
But 2 sets is not
perfectly
3.
mirrored.
Like you mentioned, the job is far from done, but right here, this was squeaky clean work. And it all starts from the Lumi having such a
Diego played his lane so well.
Yeah, he was cooking.
And just very good draft.
God, I needed to see Diego in Worlds.
Allowing Rafiki to continuously have
Rafiki versus Mario.
Yeah, seriously.
As Livy's always been the rock, even willing to give up that Lumi, which I know he's
the entire game. Well, the entire game looked like Rafiki and Mario because Diego is just doing his job so well, keeping the right lanes abreast and just allowing and bringing all the attention to him, and then Rafiki is cooking the back line.
They've got to regroup big time. They've done so well to get to
Diego
this
is
point
maybe small in stature,
their way
but
through this competition, but they are in danger.
the aura that he exudes is taking over the entire lobby.
And honestly, it was just a straight out play from Team Electros. The comp was reasonable from Totem. Right, had a lot of elements to it that were
Diego's like the anime character, like it's almost like some shit like Demon Slayer where you have like a tiny little girl, but she's got like this like massive pink aura that, you know, fucking everyone's terrified of.
Loose cannon in that game on the Kaze. Just try and run down the Ollie.
I don't know what I was cooking there.
Then put pressure on Mario.
You get what I'm saying?
The side
What are we pausing? There's no pause.
Really
isn't there literally a character in Demon Slayer where she's like a tiny little girl?
So Bell's Rock is our 3rd set.
And she's got like a crazy, or she's got like a crazy aura around her, crazy ambiance.
Macro strategy. The draft is going to be so telling.
I need to catch up on Demon Slayer, y'all. Listen, it's been a minute since I last watched Demon Slayer. Thank you for looking.
Nezuko for sure.
Thank you.
It's all about staying on your feet, staying in control, and having that insurance policy for that final stage of the gas closing in. That's why brawlers like RT are just really so influential.
Thank you, Maxi, for agreeing. Thank
you,
Maxi. I couldn't mellow.
Their top pick is a Brock in scrim, so that's
appreciate if they watch your trigger.
They really want to have some flexibility here. It's not there. Then there are bigger brawlers to have to worry about. Brawlers like Kit.
2-0, yes indeed, Timmy. Yes, 2-0 TE. Thank you.
It's a possibility, but it's so vulnerable.
Yeah, Drew is 6'4" shredded. Thank
you. What?
Look at Discord real quick.
Why are we first picking Tick?
And I think if you're Electros, you might try and, I mean,
are you feeling better, bro?
Tick
first pick is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It is Bell's Rock, but that's crazy.
Why are we first picking Tick?
Drew is 6'7", Diz like 12 inches. Shout out to Drake the Snake.
You're pretty crucial for some of those moments. And what about, like, you want to have good lanes. Obviously, Bell's Rock is arranged in sort of 3 lanes, and you can sort of break that. You can break the map up a little bit more. You mentioned the block being really important.
Doing a bunch better. Let's go, Sharkies. Okay, Angelo.
No, Sharkies.
Angelo, of course, a decent pick with
I like this. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
What you mean, get me off the draft? I will never first pick Tick.
And here's that Brock. You called it. The most picked brawler for reply.
Drew is my dad. Scabby is my daddy.
Interesting.
I'm not your dad.
I didn't find another option with maybe
the latter. I can't confirm.
Bonnie here? Give you something for the late round.
Free Gray.
Gray's band.
Oh, true. Thanks a lot for practice. Nice. I think that gives you plenty of time to recover.
Have combined Tick and Sprout. I mean, it's one of those maps where Sprout is pretty viable, but they haven't got the 3rd and final pick here. I think they would have liked to have had it. I think they'll probably stick with just the one thrower for now.
They need something with DPS. Maybe Guts.
What in the hell just happened? Did the YouTube page just go down?
I don't know. I'm watching on Twitch.
I'm just not watching. I don't watch on Twitch because my ad block.
Is there room
does not like Twitch right now.
Polarity gadget take here for the Bell?
Sorry, I don't use ad block. Nor do I have any for it.
Okay, here's the Gus that was sort of touched on earlier. So you've got pretty decent.
The playback speed is up, so I can catch up on delay.
Nice durability. Obviously, that Tick hypercharge is pretty big. This is a risky pick.
Ooh, the Piper. Oh, they did pick Gus. I caught it.
Damn, Panda sniped on Mills.
Electros may be wishing they had thought about Sprout. Being able to shut off one of those lanes is going to be important.
Matthew getting Martian 3, let's go.
Between the Piper and the Brock, to crack this
ID Boss waiting for me to go live. I did go live at literally 12:45 for the round started.
I love it. It's so old school.
Okay, excuse me, Zoro. What the hell is that?
Missing so dearly. It's a gift.
Check that out after.
What is this 3rd? and maybe even final set if Team Electros can stand their ground.
Drew isn't live yet, waiting for him to go live. Are you serious, Alfie? I'm right here.
Push that right-hand side.
Yeah, I think they are just trying to break the map open.
Yeah. Easiest way to deal with throwers. Am I live? No, I'm not live.
Hard to play tick against this kind of map. My goodness, it is cracked open as Livy has to walk a tightrope, understands
Stabby isn't live, I'm not live, Ali is just schizo.
Brawlers in turn is something it takes some time to develop an intuition for. Murray here.
My pig is bugged, I can't play the last 3 tickets.
They are
What the
losing
hell?
cover by the second. Team Electros. It is reverse polarity.
Good bounce shot. Holy.
So low, and that's going to allow Electros to move into the map here, Ark.
My reactions when the melody command will be added. True.
That was brutal. Angel Boy's falls so far back.
Maurice will. Oh, nice.
Is leaving Maru all alone. First round goes the way of Team Electros.
Did anyone expect Totem get swept? No.
Okay.
No, did anyone expect Totem get swept? No.
Electros played themselves out of that corner so
stop jinxing it.
And it starts with that reverse polarity gadget used by the Bell, getting a hit on Maru, taking him low.
Lock in. Why is it lagging so bad?
Maori now has got a rocket rain. Most of the map is open. Great homemade recipe there from Angel Boy. Does connect with Livy, who's earned himself a hypercharge. Another connection from Maori.
Nice shot from Diego.
No
I'll go breakfast. All good, Sharky. Enjoy your breakfast.
This is one of his Lizzie's.
I'll check out Discord when you come back.
By the way, on Triad he was brought in to play a lot of that.
Oh my god. He almost dodged there.
Really made impact. And you need to have such a good understanding of how to play into
Maybe they knew something with the tick first pick. True. Where's Bilal? His visa wasn't able to make. He wasn't able to get a visa in time. Well, actually he was, but his parents didn't want him to go.
Murray's incendiary fields make it hard for Rafiki, but he has a shield here, so he steps ahead of them on occasion to try and land these shots, but you've got to respect the Piper damage. Here comes Murray, hypercharge, rain. Rafiki's
no.
Super there, and there's just nothing to be said by Electros. Eventually,
honestly, actually wait.
What the comp's supposed to do.
I'll wait. I'll hold back my comment.
Much better, and a map that caters towards the comp of Reply Totem. No time for error. They are behind big time. They need a game. They need a set here. And this is a great comp to do it with. It doesn't cater towards Rafiki's playstyle realistically here. They can't make those aggressive dives here. It's all the long-range game.
Oh.
Let's see how
this tick pick, they might have been cooking. I'm surprised they didn't try to go for like a Grom.
I'm surprised they didn't go Miko. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Livy down to single double-digit HP. God did.
Is Livy free to fight another day?
Very
and
close.
God will.
What a gadget there
Team Electros.
from Maru. The hypercharge from Diego can really make a difference here on the right player marked up. Towards the end, to be very tough. Angel Boy knows that. He's coming.
My stream's lagging, but that's okay. As long as there's no lag on Electros here. Livy down to 23.
No.
Oh my god. Livy does get taken down, but it's okay. Maru's down to triple digit. Okay, Rafiki gets taken down.
No. Diego clutch. No.
It's okay. First set. First set Reply Totem.
Great draft here for Reply Totem. It is a comp gap.
The reverse sweep is on.
Once they open up the map, they are inherently favored basically in every
Let's get TE out of here.
And although Electros were able to
come on, Totem.
some gadget usage,
alright,
do it for Italy.
I love this. We gotta rely.
Do it for Italy, bro.
To do that more than once in a row.
We had a good old-fashioned rivalry going on here.
Maori immediately wasting no
time. My stream is delayed. I might just, I don't know.
Nah, trust me, I don't know. It seems like only Twitch.
No fucking shot.
Let's go! Oh my god.
What a quick start!
Kick axis.
Even in the utility for Team Electros.
It's not Axis. I'll tell you what. Who is cheering is my boy Rafiki and VC. It's not Axis. That's all I can say.
Maru hoping to charge his one, that it's necessary in terms of.
Why are we cheering for a kid?
For that sustain. Diego, okay.
He's the underdog. This is David versus Goliath.
Axis around with just enough health to stay alive. The Reply Totem are poised here to snap this setup.
That's what I'm saying, we'll go. The tick pick is insane.
So much better from Reply Totem.
Right.
They need some
Lock in,
confidence.
boys.
A huge tap from Angel Boy there.
It's questionable, but we're making it work. Angel gets brought down low. Livy's super low. Oh my god, Angel 60 HP.
Holy shit.
God did.
Oh my god, Angel Boy, get out.
Angel Boy dodges it.
Rafiki's so low. Rafiki gets covered up.
No.
Oh my god, he walked into the bigger block. The bigger
so Livy
rock
would hope to take a bit of
radius.
space to make use of these indestructible boxes, but needs to respect that
Yeah,
master
Totem is
fletcher
absolutely
gadget.
expected to win this.
And Mari knows They're in a very good position. It's all
Livy
over
super
the
Holy
Maru.
Alright, okay, there we go. Okay, nice. Not nice, but honestly to be expected. If this was a sweep, if this was a TE sweep, this would be generation defining.
It might have been a sweep if they didn't first pick the fucking tick.
Yeah, first pick tick was crazy. First pick tick was crazy. Boys, stay in here, stay in here, stay in here.
Come on, Totem.
People are already saying it's over. Gotta believe.
You know, we should reply Totem, get the golden ticket.
The dynamic duo of Mario and Mari.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Mari and Maru are quite literally yin and yang.
Yeah, they literally have not separated.
If not sweep, it's gonna be a game 5.
That's crazy.
No other way about it.
Tick was first, yes, Tick was first pick.
But looking back over the course of this game, we've got to be pretty blunt,
who is
about the way that the
do
draft
either of you guys know who's drafting for TE?
almost all of them who outrange
No idea.
even the Bell. Very, very tough
I think someone said Enso, but I don't know if that was for Totem or not.
You know, start to gain that map control and turn that into advantages, and that happened. They did. Diego gave us a sick gadget use to knock Maru. I think it was more Mari, but it's not repeatable. It's not a strategy you can really pull off more than once. We're talking about Totem here. They just don't make that same mistake so easily. Very solid, very decisive, reminding us of exactly why they're so feared, so respected. And of course, a team that made it all the way to the semifinals last year with, of course,
yeah, it was Tick first pick.
With that devastating 3-2 defeat in
That's
Lcq
okay.
as part
That's
of
okay.
EU.
Knockout.
He
I don't think we're expected. Oh, hello there. I'm sorry.
Could also mention, you know, the way that Maru and Maori were able to qualify for the World Finals last year at Lcq.
Wait, is it Drage coaching for them?
Knocking out Tribe Gaming in the process as Livy was a key.
It's hilarious because he looks like he's playing.
Sweep in that match. He was
Drew, coach better next time. You can't suggest them a take as the first pick. I know, my ego kind of got the best of me. I wanted, yeah, I know, that's my bad. That's my bad. You're right.
Is the man that has
I need to take better, more accountability as a coach.
Do everything
Put my
in
team
his
first,
power
not myself.
and fight until his very last.
All right, here we go. Knockdown.
To continue
First pick Barley.
his dream
Come on.
of his 2025 prospect.
Sorry, wait, that's along the line
Open
for the first
business
pick
is
tick.
going to be our next map.
Maybe I shouldn't be coach anymore.
See a hot zone map that's seen quite a few
Maybe I don't
iterations
consider
in
to be a
terms
coach.
of you know, meta brawlers to bring in here. All the usual suspects, especially now with Draco banned away from Electros. It's a
Maybe
very
we need to get
heads-up
Flaps
look,
back
and
in here.
Electros also opted to take this.
He may not be. He may not have been able to draft for Co, but maybe he can draft for TE.
Really powerful, often banned brawlers have the chance to slip through. But we start with our original question, as always on this map. What about the Ollie? We're gonna snap that up early. We're gonna wait to
Through BC. Court is open. Draco, Mina, Finks Van. Draco, Kit,
That's the question.
Hank Van, Ruff's first pick. Okay, taking the Ruffs from Drage. Actually, I don't mind that.
That might have been mainly for Draco, but both sides really caught
Chuck here would definitely catch him off guard. I don't know if he'll make it into the draft, but it would absolutely catch him off guard. I do like taking the Ruffs from Drage.
In that regard, but I mean, Meg's a bit of a
I don't think Drage is expecting that. Now he's got to reassess his entire draft.
Last time TE played Ruffs, they lost.
Oh no. But were they playing against Totem though? The rough specialist.
Combo on this map, where Draco has a hypercharged super.
I don't remember, but they lost with Ruffs. So.
Yeah. Uses it again straight away with that, with the help of the Ruffs. So you know, you are still.
It might have been against. Sub.
Swing, hypercharged super swing.
Yeah, it was against Sub. Yeah.
And is very, very long.
Jay Young. Okay, Jay Young second pick. Third pick, we're gonna see no Draco, no Hank, maybe a Gray. And just say the tank pick for last. Yeah, honestly, maybe last pick Chuck. That'd be insane. Okay, no, they're gonna go for tank pick second. They're gonna do the Meg. Okay, no Chuck. Unless TE pulls a Chuck out of nowhere. Again, it would add.
This is banned.
Honestly,
not
the greatest win rate
Yes.
on this map. In scrims, I think it's like sub 40.
Now I'm so worried because this Ruffs could be combined with a loop.
Oh, Diego's cooking. Diego is cooking. Shout out to Diego's mom and dad. Honestly, W parents for being there. Not only allowing him to go, but going with him.
Also, Lou still has
Love
a
to
very
see
good
it.
win rate on open business.
W parents.
Almost like 2 in 3 games are won if you pick Lou.
Buster Max. Ooh.
Kaze, they're going to be the option here. Maybe
Kaze.
Lou as late as possible.
Kaze. I do like the Kaze pick here, but what do we follow up with?
You need someone who can sort of outrange the Lou or put close range pressure.
Honestly,
have more of a mid-range comp.
What counters?
Are
we looking for a tank counter here, or are we just looking for more of a damage or an assassin. Kazu's kind of already along those lines. Blue, okay, we're looking for a controller here. Okay. Yeah, but see, Ollie is open. They could have taken Ollie. Opting for the Lu, opting for a little bit more CC. I guess they're just going to give up the Ollie. Or maybe...
instant freeze with that hypercharged
maybe Totem won't even go Ollie at all.
Might be just what Electros need.
The Lu also kind of crosses off any Chuck surprise pick.
Really a totem pick.
Yeah, they might go Ollie. No, Cord. Cord is open, as BC said, and Totem was able to take it. Dre spotted it. Dre took it.
That's a good Cord.
I think that as long as they focus their time on the Lu,
it's a good Cord game.
Keep him out of the conversation, keep him away from being able to
Yo, Crying Son, how are you?
those icicles on that middle of the map.
I know.
It's also a good, it's also a good med game.
I don't think they got the drop that they were hoping for. And honestly, this could spiral out of control. The Ruffs and Lu combo.
BC, you just spot it from a mile away.
Well, again, Rafiki's going to be called upon to be...
Rafiki's Kaze has already looked phenomenal this set.
Considering that, you know, Lu doesn't do a ton of damage.
Drake's
really more about
Totem.
utility than anything else, that bowler.
Gessie is no longer on... Wait, Gessie is no longer on drafting for Totem.
Able to use the terrain here to dodge a lot of Maru's damage, but eventually has to commit and
Oh.
goes down.
Gave up the player spot.
It does leave Maru de-necked here, but that's fine
Nice.
for Totem.
Yeah, Angel Boy using that Jae-Young to close the gap. He's going to have to.
Already
Unfortunately for
positional
him,
advantage. Okay, Diego coming back. Rafiki's clutching up too.
Bro, the Ruff shots look like bell shots.
They do.
As Livy beefed up now with the supply drops. Reply Totem losing control
The
here as
skin
well.
Bro, it looks like a Leon skin and has...
No way, Mori lived.
Yeah, right?
Gonna come back for now.
Holy
Totem in the lead.
Mori.
Drops in the shadow romance. Can't really build supers, though. Can't work towards the
What? He whiffed the Meg Hyper?
Diego Gamer gonna be kept under the thumb and taken down by that last salvo was shot.
What is Kaze gonna do here? Honestly, no clue, but it's Rafiki, so let him cook.
Pretty pitiful amounts of damage.
I think
Yeah, Angel Boy is on him.
the Cord, he's gonna, probably gonna try to harass Mori here.
Who simply
This would be a
throws a super
backline.
down on the Lu, takes him out of the
berry.
game, and Angel Boy completes the elimination.
Bro, as Levy has not been able to do anything.
Again,
Yeah, and I don't know if
free
Rafiki's
game
gonna be able to do
by a long
anything here
shot.
as
This is
well.
working for now. That can change.
Yeah, it's just
Angel Boy's
totem
doing a
draw.
great
Yeah,
job
it's just totem
of
draft.
just keeping him off and out of this objective.
Ooh.
He's a real problem in that spawn. 76%.
Bro, Drake should have been coaching a long time ago.
Yeah,
What is this guy playing?
Oh man, this is sick. Electro's
Get this
can't
guy
even
off
stay
the
on the
sticks,
point.
man. Get him on
Holy
the, get him on the
shit.
draft.
As soon as he tries to
Set 5, it looks like.
whatsoever. There is zero staying power.
This looks like a set 5. This looks like a best 5.
Exacerbated by Cordelius'
For
presence,
sure.
constantly dragging their role players to the
Alright,
shadow
the
realm.
ball is rolling. Yeah, Dre's just too smart. Seriously.
Bruh. That is a certified
The ball is rolling,
bruh moment.
and it's rolling in the direction of
Angel Boy
Totem.
knows his job. And at the
He might be the
beginning,
youngest
Electro
coach,
did show
right?
great awareness to the fact that he's trying to
Surely.
obtain
Isn't he
that,
is he
you know,
16 or
distraction.
17?
And they're breaking them up
He's-
with the
he's
rush.
not even
but
20,
now
I
things
think.
could
That's
absolutely change. Gamer had a very strong start, but will Team Electros learn from this mistake? They've got to adapt.
Yeah, Rafiki's first takedown.
It seems like Maru just gets knocked out of
Diego's
net and he's still
gonna
a factor.
Bring it
And
back
takes
to
down
a
the Kaze.
2v2.
Maru says, oh, well, I'll just, you know, rotate onto the
Mori,
point a little bit here with Maori.
Okay, Rafiki's trying to look for some chop. He's trying to slice nice.
Naturally at
No,
full
Mori's
health.
gonna make it.
And
Okay,
Rafiki's just trying
nice.
to play that same gameplay loop. Maru gets back in mech now, so Rafiki's got to deal with that health pool
Yeah.
as well as the mini mech.
Oh, okay, but Rafiki's...
Now a lead forming here
Okay,
for
now
Team Electros.
Mario
Angel Boy
Mario.
is going to get the
Yin and
Gamer here
yang.
in a good spot for 45 HP coming out, and the actually will fall to the freeze.
Diego's down.
This
So
right
much
hand
as Livy.
side,
Oh, can
there
Livy
is
get
best
Mario
control.
under
He's
the
alive.
bench
He's got
from the
to force
depth?
his way down. He has got super though. He might choose to
He
leave that
doesn't.
ball.
Oh.
Surely going
I
down
like that
here, but he's
super.
still
It's going to
alive.
force Mori out.
Maru's down.
He does
Diego
ultimately
Gamer now to
lose
take up
life.
position.
It's
The
a good
Lu is out
positional
of the game, but it's done its job and it's denied the point away from Reply Totem when they had a power play.
Yeah,
Diego
Cord
gets
He's
locked.
still alive?
Respecting the
Cord
mech,
was
no
open.
doubt. Mari not really given the opportunity
I
to
don't know
heal
why
up and has to
The
switch
Lu,
over to that
I
aspect
think
for the
Cord
super.
would have been a better
Here's an
pick
instant
than Lu,
freeze on
but we'll
Maru.
see.
Rafiki finally can win that matchup
We'll
with a
see.
little bit
Let
of
him
extra
cook.
help.
Let him cook.
Angel Boy tries
Hold.
to challenge. Electros have a
Hold.
slim lead here.
Oh my
The three
God. All
brawlers up,
caps.
and
Hold.
Mari
Hold
has
on.
to bide his time here.
And this is where things can escalate. If Team Electros stay in this mid, if Diego Gamer can bring in a hypercharged supply drop and keep everyone buffed, This could be very bad for Reply Totem.
Rafiki
Trying their
round.
best in what is an open map.
Okay, oh my god. Wait, Angel's low though. No, okay, that's gonna be a swing.
And it's 3 versus 1.
Rafiki hypercharge. Double. There we go. Maru's in the bush. Can't do anything because of Lou Super.
Stays on the zone.
The audacity from Reply Totem, thinking they could stand on the point and get some free percentage. Well, that hypercharge Kaze
There's
was
the wall
looming.
break. Mars got nothing to hide behind now.
Egg on the face of the MEA squad and a healthy lead now
Rafiki
for
doesn't take him down. He's gonna charge in.
comes forward.
Diego is Angel.
Taken down by Diego Gamer in his own domain
Okay, but
expansion.
he's gonna get
But
pushed
his
back.
forced back. Still a lead for Electros. Rafiki looking healthy now.
Okay.
Flying off
Holy shit.
Interesting how they don't just dive in and die so they can respawn with full HP. I think that you lose more time by regenerating and playing on the back end.
From Maru, and he's not done yet. Rafiki falls.
Get
And
Diego,
this is a
nice.
massive moment for Reply Totem. They can turn this around. Maru can't get on the zone.
How you
And
doing,
it's a
Wimpy?
great opportunity for
No,
Electros
Maru,
to steal
Maru,
it.
what are we...
Now or never, Rafiki.
Oh, Maru's down. 92 HP, 93, 94. Diego, just stay on point. Diego, stay on point. Come on.
Yay! Let's go! Good comeback.
There
Yo,
we go.
Wimpy, how are you?
Tied up here.
What a nail biter.
TE assumed to be gone, but not forgotten.
Finally able to cycle some of those loose
But
supers
not
onto the point.
forgotten.
That zone control gives them
Hold.
the breathing room.
Match point, come
It's a
on.
straight up fight.
Lock in, boys.
It's a very balanced
Come on.
draft. It's all about positioning.
Seriously.
Why is Diego looking at them like that, bro?
Angel Boy can pop off once
Diego's
more.
looking at his
This
father.
goes the
He's saying,
distance.
Dad, I'm going to make you proud.
Electros made fantastic adaptations. It was still
Bilal's
incredibly
parents
close
denying
regardless
Bilal the
now.
opportunity to go to
Maui
Brazil.
and
Diego
Maru
taking up
have
the
locked
spot.
down this
Could
fight.
this result
Angel Boy on the left-hand side using this
in a
ball to his
performance
advantage now as well.
and a
that's
legacy
already
performance?
A healthy start.
Something to
Some good
cement
capture points on the zone.
not only T's spot, but Diego's spot.
Holy
double
Or
double.
with a double tap.
These Rafikis here with not much to do.
Oh my God, so he's
Kaze is
good.
getting cooked. I'm not gonna lie. The Mega to Kaze is ruthless.
Well and truly still
Yeah,
in
Totem
there.
are locked in
Here's
now.
the
Oh!
first
He wasted super.
Double shot on the Angel.
They'll be able to move on to the
Okay,
points here,
Rafiki
but
could
they're low.
get.
They're getting
Rafiki's trying to cook up some dashes here.
Angel Boy missed super.
The Lou
That
Super is
cannot
honestly
happen again.
saving
got to
whatever
be
they've
keep
got here, but
cycling,
there's already so
keep
much of
being
a
a distraction.
disparity here.
65% now on the zone. Electros are fumbling
Hey, there's
slightly here.
Kaze Super.
Rafiki
Yeah, okay.
Nah, this is so over.
No, yeah, it's too much, too fast. Too much too soon. It was a glimmer of hope, though. But I think it might be a glimmer of hope indicative of map 5.
As Livy
Yeah,
here,
set 5.
out of the game right
Set
now.
5,
Back in the
guys.
shadow room, and
Holy.
Murray stands his ground on the point.
Holy.
Murray right there alongside of a Reply Totem, just too strong.
Here we go.
Indomitable here on Hot Zone. A powerful draft that
Bro,
gets
TE deserve STMN spot, bro. Get STMN out of the world.
Seriously, get Stamina out of here.
We're headed to a decider set.
One is just chilling at
Stamina
home,
is going to go
eating
to Worlds.
tacos.
Stamina's going to lose the first set.
You know what that means, folks.
Stamina's
We've got
gonna lose
another
immediately.
2-3 scoreline,
Should've
whichever
had
way
TE
you look at
in.
it coming up.
Bro, Stamina's
Day 2 vibes, baby. I
they
love
sneaked
it.
into Worlds just to get knocked out day
Electros.
1.
They've
Seriously.
already had 2 of them along their journey.
Seriously, if I'm a betting
Is it
man, I bet on that.
Too much to think
Rage
that
bait
they-
used to
is
be
it too much
believable.
ask for that we can get one more.
Hey, Snicker, how many Worlds does NA have?
Cappy really expected to find himself in this position a couple months ago.
Bro's going through it.
He now has to
And the only
draft
chance he had of getting
in
a Worlds
decided
win,
map against
Charles missed the
a
goal.
very accomplished Reply
Oh,
Totem
man.
to send
Oh.
this ragtag bunch
Listen,
of
it's difficult to be an NA fan.
into the World Finals.
It's difficult to be an NA fan, but maybe Electros can clutch up for us. If Sergeant can make it to Worlds,
Angel Boy's handshake. Strange knows only too
if
well.
they can beat Crazy
Can you imagine
Raccoon, advance
what we'll see
day
from
3,
if they are to win
in
a golden
winners,
ticket to the World Finals.
then we can believe
Whatever way you look at this,
a
it's
man
gonna
can
be
dream.
a monumental story. And that is what Brawl Esports is all about. We live for the stories.
There's 2 things in the way of the hero picks.
This matchup is rich
For Revenant, it's
Both
Sergeant's
Angel Boy and
Visa. For Team Electros,
Heartbreak
it's
results
Reply
last year. Angel
Totem.
Boy obviously
Map
falling in
5, here we are.
As Livy not able to go the distance either.
It'll be double
Questions
match
about
point,
whether
TE
he
will pull
would
through,
return,
just gotta
and he
believe.
does.
Yes, indeed.
But honestly, every word out of his
Rage.
mouth has been about his teammates, about lifting them up,
Rage.
about giving Rafiki and Diego a
Wait, Drew,
chance
it's
to
set
stand
5
on the
minutes,
biggest
guys.
stage in Brawl Stars.
Surely Rafiki doesn't repeat the
This one
same
is big,
mistake.
and this
No.
match is the most important of their careers, but on the other side, over the
They say
horizon,
Insanity is doing the same
lies
thing
even
over and over again,
bigger
expecting a different
trophy,
outcome.
an
We'll
even
see.
bigger stage. Reply Totem have been there before.
Rafiki's been here
also
before.
know
Again,
how to
different
get
map.
it.
Boom
Yeah.
Canyon, not
Made
pit
it
stop.
all the way into the
Maybe,
top 4.
maybe we can
A lot
change
of
the
support
future
for
here.
Reply Totem
Maybe.
out there in the crowd. When you
Is
get in the
Rafiki
game,
gonna
you
be like
call that out.
Is Rafiki gonna be like Matthew
Focused up.
McConaughey in Interstellar, banging at himself to not leave?
Set yet again.
If you haven't
so
seen Interstellar,
brutal, man.
watch it.
It really is.
One of the greatest
It's
movies.
delicious, Ark.
It is. I'm glad I'm on the casting desk. Let's put it that way.
I demand cheese. Cheese like those 8 thick pieces
on,
of
Livy.
cheese stacked on Angel Boy's plate at breakfast the
Thrower
other day.
might happen here. If it's gonna be a thrower, it's gotta be
Bro,
Barry.
Bro's bulking up. I mean, there's calorie burn
Just me
out
or is
there.
this
So
off
this
an
guy
ass
is
map?
not messing
It
about.
is. It's not just you.
I mean, those high fives, bro. I'll be like, great.
Yeah, it's either Barry or no
The
thrower.
first thing he said
Yeah,
when he
it's
met
really the
me,
Barry no thrower. Okay,
in
Cord first
Brazil
pick.
was,
Angel's
hey man,
just gonna
here you go,
swipe
arm
up.
wrestles. Want to arm wrestle? I was like,
Angel's gonna
probably
swipe right on the Cord
I
pick.
think that's a lot
It's a
for you,
My
match.
health insurance doesn't extend to Brazil, so I'm going to give that one a big miss, big son.
They should play
Straight
Trump.
away, Cordelis is picked off. I Reply Totem basically say, hey, on offense, this works really well, but we now have an answer for anything you might throw. Because Chuck was open, Reply Totem are not going to take the risk, and they don't want to play the Chuck themselves. Now, you can play into the Cordelis, you can take the Chuck. It feels like a
There's
big
the Barry
risk.
pick.
Here's
Wow.
the Berry. Okay.
That was what I was afraid of.
Something I like to see on pit stop, if it can come to fruition, is a BB pick.
The new age Chuck, in my opinion,
BB Super
is really
goes
quite a scary
crazy.
prospect. Now there is a kit,
But that's if it is able to come to fruition.
banned out by
Maybe on Reply Totem side.
Probably looking then for something along the lines of maybe even a Lumi.
You cannot go BB into Cordelius.
Lumi, Shade, Shade banned out as well. Okay.
But TE have lost pick.
We start to get thin on some of our options.
Okay,
BB's
Lumi,
there.
interesting.
Lumi's going to be the take for Team Electros. Control these.
It's
codes.
good.
Pit
It's
stop
good
has
control. Diego's
a lot
Lumi's
of
already
these
been good
narrow
this
funnels.
this match.
And we know Berry is a real pain. A real
Diego
pain.
looks
Having
13,
extra
babyface
duration
indeed.
on
They
those
call him
ice
the
cream
babyface
fields when
assassin.
you're pressuring a safe down. Sometimes teams
What
don't
counters
respect
Cord?
an
Great
enemy
question,
Berry that's
Crying
threatening
Sun.
their
Nothing.
safe, but over time that damage really adds up.
There's
Reply
Buster,
Totem are
there's
gonna have to be
Hang.
vigilant, and they're gonna have to spend resources.
There's
on getting
any,
Berry
like,
out of their
mid-range.
territory if he encroaches.
Picks and thinning. It might be
Mina,
Buzz,
Griff.
one that Reply Totem played quite
Edgar!
well.
Oh my god, all the 12 girls are ecstatic.
I was gonna
All
say,
the
they've
all
got
the little
Sky
Timmies.
potentially as well, and they're listening to.
They're kicking
Oh,
their
run it
feet.
down. It's they are really looking
Unironically,
for it.
a
These
good
bands are
Edgar map.
so good on
It's
both
unironic.
sides.
Yeah,
They've
it
really
genuinely is. I'm not
each
gonna
other
lie.
like a
It's
book.
It is,
great
yeah.
Edgar map.
Bonnie is an option. It's not my
It's
favorite
this
brawler
and hot
whatsoever,
potato.
but I mean,
Uncle,
it's
shut the
really
fuck up.
looking quite shy.
In scrims.
No,
Reply Totem
trying to
played
insult me.
Edgar
No,
3 times,
your name just happens
and
to be
only won
Timmy.
once. So do Team Electros have the answer to this? Now was it
There was the euphemism of
Nice.
little Timmy
Here
was
comes the
alive
buzz
before Timmy.
to follow it up. So Reply
Made his
Totem
name.
rounded the
Just-
composition pretty
just
nicely.
go
They played a bunch of buzz. You got the ability
RT.
to buzz the map. You got stopping power.
Yeah,
You got
RT
crowd
defense let
control.
Barry do all the
You
safe
got a lot
damage.
of damage on the safe. Now
Okay, it
whenever
wasn't Timmy that
Electros-
played it. Sharky's, the
What
mic
is
is
the
on.
answer going to be? Do you risk
I'm not
something
muted. Thank you for unmuting
like
me.
a hacker
Just
win,
go RT.
getting stunned up as
Yeah,
the
honestly, I think
bubble charges
RT is
by
a
buzz
great
seems
pick
like a
here.
pretty raw
Angel Boy is
deal
greater
to
than
take.
TE. Shut
Is
up.
it BB?
Wait, you have a Team Heretics
They
jersey
might be
on. You don't
Lou,
even have a
honestly.
totem.
I mean, the
What?
buzz needs to be stunned out.
Fake baby.
Huh?
So dangerous, man.
Did they
Trying to
misclick?
keep down the buzz at close range, but I mean, you've got to earn that, and you're going to be
I
staying on
mean,
defense.
Tori was saying
I
that
like
Hank
Reply Totem's
counters.
draft a lot.
Cord.
And I'm saying that it features an Edgar. Part of myself feels like I need a cold shower
Tori,
after this, but we know that Reply
off
Totem
the
have
draft client.
extremely high
Why'd you hack
all-in
into the
potential.
coach's iPad?
If Electros do not fight them at mid-range, do not find ways to neutralize this Edgar,
I
he
mean,
is
It's so
going to
over.
fight
Believe,
damage
just
on the
believe,
safe.
just believe. Trust me, we doubted them. We doubted them before we even got into the matches.
Gave it their
We
all.
doubted them before we even got into
Looking
the
through
matches.
data, there was so little option. They had to really.
I think there's one person that we need to believe in is Carol. Carol was the only person that believed in TE from the get-go. Believe.
They have a berry, so it makes sense.
And he'd be looking to get that safe down as quickly as
Wait,
possible.
Mori already used
Wait,
super. Isn't
baby.
able to chain onto the. Isn't able to chain on the save.
They choose to come back. Rafiki is just there, and he is a rock.
Nice.
It's a
No,
horrible
won't be able to
matchup
get
for
it.
the Lumi. As Livy falls there to Angel Boy, looked like he wanted to try and pressure the safe down, and those ice
They have
cream
nothing
fields are
for
going to
Buzz,
work, but
true.
Amaru has a date
Yeah, I
with
don't
the
know.
Put off guard.
As Livy
No
with a
bull
gadget
is
knockback.
Can he get damage?
Pushes
But they might
Maru
be playing
away. It's a
defense heavy.
slim lead here for Reply Totem, but as Livy was able to slip the net and put some damage down,
Okay,
Diego
leading by
cannot
one.
fight Maori. It is an awful
Oh my
matchup
God,
for the
okay.
Lumi, but this
Maori
time Maori
gets
gets
taken
blocked,
down.
going a
Okay,
little
Maori's
too
gonna
aggressive.
avenge him.
As Livy is caught out, Amaru's trying to chain those two
Okay.
together.
Angel Boy couldn't quite find Rafiki there. Has to juke his way
I don't know.
forward.
TE's had some questionable picks, but they've been able to, they've managed to pull it out of their ass at times. Oh, that's going to be a collapse on the save. First collapse. First shield down. It's a bit of a base race, though. The berry.
So heads up, he's trading this damage. He knows he's going to do something
super
here. He can't
okay.
stand around.
Not much of this, not much loss here. Not much loss here. Believe, hold, all caps, hold.
As much as he can, that Edgar. Mario with a hypercharge. He's going to go for the safe one way or another, and Electros are getting ready for it.
Okay,
the
nice.
damage was pretty severe. Knocked down to 53 as Diego once
Mari's
again
almost got super again.
This is so over.
Mari makes mincemeat of him.
So close. 68% left on the reply. Totem safe.
This looks great super here. Nice. Okay, Mari taken down. Wasn't able to get Angel Boy. That's okay. Maru's on the left lane. Angel Boy's dodging, weaving. Livy gets out of the save. Can we get first shield down? Can we get second shield down?
And surely a save about to go down.
Wait, Livy gets Mari. It's a bit of a base race here. Okay, we're down both shields.
Just the same. It is very close. Electro's shield popped first, which means the damage can come in from Maru. He's down.
Okay,
eventually
it's a tie basically here.
Totem safe. A slim lead.
Oh, it's just who
gets Boy can't get in.
Whoever gets this last shield wins.
Absolutely neck and neck.
Whoever pops last shield first wins. 20 seconds left.
Maru is being scrutinized. He's got
Mari's dives in. Livy's gonna save him.
Oh, what a super from his Livy.
Mari's gonna dive.
No, this is over.
Okay, let's take Totem.
GG Totem, I think.
Wait, but Livy's okay with Diego's on the safe top shield. No, that's gonna be a
No.
That's gonna be first set goes to Totem.
It's reply Totem on match.
Look at Angel Boy.
Oh man, dude, Angel, it's static.
Try as he might, as Livy could not quite do enough. The only player realistically able to get onto the safe. He did
no
good
way
damage,
to reverse sweep.
Electros were behind by one
I said it
entire
before.
shield stage. Too much
So did
pressure from
Ollie.
Reply
Yes,
Totem.
Ollie,
The
you did
Edgar
fucking
picked
jinx
too
it, Ollie.
much against the Lumi. Electros here now, it's do or die, but they are unfavored in terms
Angel
of
Boy
cost.
Angel Boy Sam's cousin.
Wasting no time at all on this right hand
Yeah, reply. Yeah, seriously, that Totem Cypher's actually good.
Using it just yet.
Yeah, they're gonna go through. Okay, Maru's gonna get the first shield down.
Already. Reply Totem
Livy's too
using.
busy worried about Mari to do anything for offensive push.
Amazing.
Now this is looking like a
Holy
complete
Maru.
shutout so far. Angel Boy on defense. Impossible for his Livy to get any purchase on that safe.
Nice,
Now Maru's
okay,
going to step
Angel-
in.
no, wait,
Favored
Angel
against
doesn't
both of
take
those
down. Oh my
brawlers.
God,
He can
wait, that's
stun
been a
them
waste
up.
of
That's
super.
one down, but nice little super there from his Livy.
Mari's already
really down.
Mari's
Winner
already
games
on the
alive.
save.
Trying to defend the safe has been brought down. It's 2v1 in terms of the
TE
safe
gets the
race,
safe,
but
but
his
for
Livy has
what?
lost his teammate. Diego's been picked off.
Oh,
and Mari's
Mari's
still
shield
getting
down.
safe
Over
damage.
Rafiki.
It
Oh,
was tough
wait.
for Electro.
Okay,
They're in
wait,
deep
it's not, we're not down and out just
Yeah,
yet.
this safe is absolutely getting shredded.
We're not down and out just
Team
yet.
Electros decided to go on the offensive, whereas Team
There's a
Reply
will,
Totem
there's a
just
way.
went for the
Please,
dive.
rage.
Angel Boy forces his Livy straight
Raging.
into the realm, but he's not finishing him off just yet. Now
He's
he
really
goes down, and now
Oh my god, it's so over.
This might be over. Murray's able to step up here with a
First
super
shield.
work with that safe gets
Last
chunked down to his
shield.
last stage of defense.
Last shield
Here
down.
comes Maru straight on in. Team Electros.
Oh my
Blast
God.
it.
Okay,
Just
Livy's
blast it, blast it.
They're able to defend, but it costs a hypercharge.
Last pick Hank, by the way.
But they
Last
are
pick
so far
Hank.
behind, Ark.
the hypercharge.
Oh,
and
we could have just gone
Maru
bull
misses.
here.
That's actually quite
Bull
brutal.
would
He's
have been
getting
better.
cooked on Twitter, bro.
There is a chance. There is time for Electros to bring this back.
No fucking shot.
Bro.
Bro.
Reverse swept. Totem. Okay, there's no way we're cheering that much. You guys actually almost got.
Holy Angel Boy.
Yeah, like calm down. Calm down. You guys were supposed to make it into Worlds. It was basically guaranteed. Not my fault, by the way. Ali, you were the first one to say it. You were the first one to manifest it.
Oh my god, I got scared. I got scared for them.
But I'm not gonna lie.
Why they had to fight the
Drage, dude, yeah. After that third map, Drage was snuck Drage in the world. Yeah, seriously.
Amongst the best in Brawl, we will put our name up in lights. We will keep
Well played. Well played, everyone.
In numbers.
Unfortunate for Diego. Damn, dude. Diego's 16. He's already on the gamer slouch. Thank you, Matthew, for the 1-bit W.
Guiding Maru and Mari.
Angel Boy picking him up like the pillow. Seriously. I mean, Diego, definitely.
It's heartbreaking. So many.
I'm not gonna lie, a little closer. A little closer than they wanted. I mean, on paper, Totem should sleep this every day.
But there has to be a victor and a vanquished. Reply Totem might be green, but that ticket's solid gold, baby.
Hey, it was good, Andy.
Bro,
Yeah.
Rafiki's getting cooked.
Fuck yeah, Totem, I told you these pros sometimes doesn't suck that much. True.
fans. We just watched an unforgettable
Yeah, I'm not
matches
gonna lie, that
right
was an
here.
unforgettable match.
This is the last chance qualifier. And I'm right now with Angel Boy. Oh my gosh. I love your personality. I love how much you love to play this. Congratulations.
It was very
and
energetic
right now
on
you have
stage.
secured your spot to the World Finals. And I would like to know your main feeling right now because I'm pretty much sure you have so much to share with
She
us.
glazing?
Oh, I'm
She's trying her best.
so happy I cannot even describe
It was good,
how happy
Yo-Yo.
I am. It's been a very tough
They
year for us
lost.
all.
Fuck the-
And now that we were 0-2 up, we never stopped believing like we did the entire year. We always
It was
went through
close.
and we never doubted
It was
ourselves.
close.
I'm here. I also want to say thank you.
You know what this all
crowd.
started with?
Thank you. Even if you weren't supporting us, it was so admirable for you to support like this. This is the best crowd I've ever seen. Thank you, everyone.
The voice crack is diabolical.
W speech, yeah, diabolical voice cracks, but you can tell that he's that emotional. He is that
E
emotional.
ele falou que ele nunca deixou de desistir. Esse é o sonho dele e ele está avançando para a grande final e ele está muito feliz que está indo para a Suécia. E agora,
Props
eu quero
to
que
T.
vocês façam muito barulho para esse cara aqui, para esse time
Well
aqui,
played
porque
to
ele
Totem.
falou que a nossa torcida é a melhor!
This is what we brought. That girl blazing Angel Boy, she ain't letting you hit.
Grand finals, to the World Finals. And
First
right
off,
now
English is
you
not her
have
first language. Second off, she's a host, she's a commentator.
golden ticket!
I just feel bad for Diego Gamer having to go through that.
Yeah. Dare I say, this all started with a tick first pick.
It did. Why would we take first pick,
This
bro?
all started with a tick first pick.
Take first pick and class pick.
Yeah, exactly. This started with a tick first pick and ended with a Hank last pick.
Diabolical.
I think honestly, TE can absolutely run it back and win again. Only thing they need to change is just drafting. Change the drafter.
Yeah.
Fix your drafting. We cook.
Asking the question, can Angel Boy be the guy for them? Has he
Also,
Yeah, this
I
team
don't
is
know.
Angel Boy and friends
We
now.
might want to.
I've decided.
We
Get
might
this
want to get
guy a t-shirt,
Balal.
reply
We might want to
Totem.
put Diego
It has
in the
to have a
main
stack of
roster
cheese
and
on the back
sub
with all the
Balal.
Japanese writing. The other guys have theirs, that's fine.
I
Get
don't think this
guy
outcome would have happened or even
branding.
been close if Balal was on
What
the team.
a game. A reverse sweep against Team
Shout out to
Electros,
Balal's
a real
dad for allowing
upstart
Diego to
roster.
step up.
It's heartbreak for them, I'm sure, but Reply Totem, you know how I mentioned, Ark, you've got to start with that one really crushing defeat before you can have your crack at glory. That might have been Electros, but Reply Totem have been there. They've faced those disappointments. Today, they've done enough.
This might be the catalyst for one of the greatest changes in Diego's career. Something like this is a make or break moment. All of TE's emotions are shattered. They were so close to getting to the top of the totem pole, and right when they were able to grab it, right when they were on the cliff edge, pulling themselves off, their fingers slipped,
But
they
if
fell
yours is
down.
home, you can see it, but my two co-casters
The real
see
question
how
is,
much I was in this game.
Are they done for? Are they coming back even stronger?
Totem goes to Worlds,
Only
and
time
this
will
was one
tell.
of the best Brawl Stars matches I personally have ever seen. Some of the best Brawl Stars, and it's not even over yet. We're going to move on over to
Now we are going into Casa versus Crazy Raccoon.
Paris Supermassive versus Navi. Only 2 more tickets to give away.
Casa,
First up, though,
the South American
No,
pick.
next is a show match.
we have to loosen up a bit. And we
You're
have
right, we're going into the show
Tribe
match.
versus
Thank you.
Loud. Wait, what's that all about?
The tribe content
We're gonna
creators
find out
versus
later.
loud content creators. Crying Sun, what are we catching? Open Costa wins? Honestly, me too. I think if Costa wins, that'd be insane. Yeah, we are going to get into Angel Boy's deaf Ukrainian. I can hear in his voice. Yes, he is. He is. Shout out to Ukraine.
I voted for Casa, I think.
Yeah, me too. I voted. I think I voted for Casa. A wild Slosis? Nice. You might want to sit down for this because what I'm about to tell you is shocking me. Alright, you seen it. Isn't he Ukrainian? He's Ukrainian. Oh my god. Oh my
This is
god.
Ready Set here at the activation area in Sao Paulo
shocking.
at the Brawl Stars Last Chance Qualifier. We've got some activations
shout
to
out
do,
to all the
so let's get
Ukrainians.
started. Our first game, it looks like we're gonna throw some cards into this trophy. Okay, and we have to throw them
Exclamation
into
point Goon,
the
top
championship
left.
trophy. Let's
Unfortunately,
give it a try.
there's a garage top left. You're gooning to a garage.
First try is okay. I got one more chance.
Oh, I like that shirt, ready, set.
Yes! Yes! And that's how it's done. That's how it's done. Thank you very much for my points, which we're going to exchange for some prizes at the end.
All right, what the hell was that?
It's time.
Do you see I can't play Mega Pig? Oh yeah, let's see.
Test your brawl ball skills in real life.
You're saying you can't play Mega Pig? I'm gonna be honest, Sharkies. I have not played a single game.
I'll still get points, but if I get it over that barrier, I get even more. Let's give it a shot. Oh, so close. That was so close to happening.
Yeah, wait, why?
I think maybe I'll give it another shot.
You have no tickets, though.
Once again. You know what? A for effort. I'm still getting points for trying, and you can too if you just come down and practice your brawl ball skills in real life.
You have 3, but it says you have 0.
We're back after I did some farming off camera and got enough tickets to, I think, afford the maximum prize.
It says you have
Let's
0.
See what I get.
Or is that the bug, that you have 3 and it says you have 0?
Drum roll, please. What am I getting from this? Yes, please. I got a bag. Oh, that's so awesome. And check that out. Here at the Brawl Stars activation area at Brazil Games Show, you can win some awesome prizes. I cannot wait to see some of you guys turn up with some amazing merch.
I see you have 3 wins, yeah.
2 incredible
There's some cool activities in the Brawl Cup, right? I'm not gonna lie, the Brawl prizes gone downhill. Come on, y'all.
And now with Rio to begin the day with Revenant X-Spark takes the first.
All right, we're getting into the show match here. This is gonna be Tribe content creators versus Loud content creators. I wish it was honestly, I wish it was just a rerun. Tribe Pros versus Loud Pros. That would have been cinema.
You might not be able to be on the camera, but she was
online.
She was actually shaking her hands, going a little bit, and we were just stood down there.
It was good, Space Monkey. Saying it was good, Stabby.
I'm a surgeon in the end, but
yeah, that's true.
I want CR to win this. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want Casa to win this. As much as CR clutched up, they actually almost got eliminated day 2.
An exciting day because every time we see someone qualify
for the
finals,
day 2.
Someone's going home. I love every single one of these teams. It's a day of heartbreak. It's a day of jubilation. We still got 2 more ahead of us.
Nah, they aren't playing just yet.
Yeah, it's going to be incredible. It really is. And I think we're going to go from some of the top and best Brawl Stars you've ever seen in a while to
wow.
Some slightly questionable moments, I'm sure.
Big facts.
I already announced we have Tribe versus Loud for you right now. It's not the teams that have already qualified for World Finals.
Ash dropped a Starlink, I got a rare.
You can see all the content creators below me who you're going to see on stage. And I heard we're also going to have Mina joining us.
Yeah, it'll be a good one as well. It's a very, very nice look as well. So, yeah, I mean, some really solid teams, as you can see below, all the players below us right now. Some really noticeable faces amongst the Brawl Stars team. So it's going to be extremely interesting.
We need this to recover from the previous match. Now, let's head to stage once more. Let's hear it for Tribe.
Oh shit, Stabby, I didn't know you already saw that tweet.
Yeah.
Bro's a
Get ready, BGS
D1
2025.
Damn, even 2 minutes after the tweet went up, it's already gone.
Lcq cage. Make some noise and welcome stage Tribe and
Paul Diego, man.
Yeah, it's okay. I think they'll be able to come back even stronger. If anything, I think this might be a sign for the time to come. Actually, with the Mina cosplay, okay, I dig it. With the Crocs? Oh, hell nah. She got the spike fluffers on. Oh, hell nah. Not the... Bro, she spent $80 on those shoes, by the way. $80. Are we serious?
Guys, welcome on stage.
She's a Tribe creator. She got banged.
Oh, yeah, she does.
Lcq.
All right,
and of course, we are in Brazil, so let's speak in Portuguese. But also, I would like to know, what do you guys think of Lcq so far?
Yes.
And what is the predictor of the game? Like the score, right? Gente, sejam todos muito bem-vindos aqui. Tem monte de gente aqui que veio assistir vocês aqui também. E o nosso competitivo aqui no LCQ. Quero saber, ó, de primeiro, o que vocês estão achando do evento e qual que vai ser o resultado final das
They don't know what she's saying, so they're just kind of staring at her.
Yeah, right?
E aí, rapaziada, boa tarde pra vocês aí. Beleza? Satisfação. Galera, ó, seguinte, tô desde o primeiro dia de evento acompanhando a festa que vocês estão fazendo aí. Sensacional o apoio. A gente tá torcendo muito pelos times brasileiros pra gente poder amassar, brilhar lá no Mundial. Então vamos jogar muita energia positiva pra Casa Brawl aí mais tarde, pra gente ter 2 times lá representando o Brasil. Vai ser insano esse ano. Com relação aqui a esse showmatch aqui, família, jogaram a gente numa situação complicada aqui. Meu time tá muito preparado, você sabe que só tem que vai representar, o cara representa, vai ter que carregar, vai ter que fazer um V1, um V2, um V3, vai fazer a composição, pique e ban, e a gente vai ver o que vai acontecer, mano. Mas a gente vai brigar aí pra tentar representar o Brasil aqui. Vamos ver, né? Vamos ver.
Honestly, I don't know Portuguese. That story.
Vai representar ali, hein?
We love Brazil. We love Brawl Stars. We love Loud. But we're gonna give it our all, Bruno.
Okay, wow, that was a...
Oh, it was Bruno Clash.
Oh, that was
Vamos lá, handshake, please, por favor, apertem as mãos.
That's okay, you can't really beat a Brazilian speech in
Tá
Brazil.
dada largada, galera. Best of luck for each team, and let's go. It's time for show.
It's a big guy here in Brazil. I think he's the head behind Loud. Okay. Tori allergic to what Bro said. Bro said like 7 words. Yeah, really, I think 8. They're doing the World's Draw today as well.
We've already seen them on the Dallas stage. Now they bring the heat also.
Yeah, at the end.
Sao Paulo, and I wonder, can they win?
Yeah, I told you VT Zim was one of the Loud creators.
Now it's against Loud.
VT Zim, Bruno. Oh wait, it's not Bruno. Wait, is that Bruno Clash? Bruno PH.
Especially when you face against VT Zim as well. An ex-professional still playing at a very good level.
Nah, that's a different Bruno, I think.
And also, as you said, Sonny, the massive
I don't keep up
crowd is going to be riding
Brazilian content creators.
well. So
Did I just see a girl? Yes, Timmy, there's 2 girls here.
Semi-capable players on their side, I'd say.
Oh my god.
We have Bruno, Yaya, and VT.
Yeah, VT Zim is an expert.
Or just a guy with long hair.
It's very true. Dude, VT Zim right here, I mean, he's made it some postseasons before, being a very prominent player.
Who are we rooting for here, guys?
For a very long time, but has become a creator within the last few years. Tribe still got those Brawl Stars skills on. I expect nothing less than for Tribe as well.
Loud because they're Brazilian.
That Ashlyn actually got pro rank recently in the last season, and I think that
later. I am watching this match.
something here when you get up on the big stage and get some drafts going.
Yeah.
How good
That's valid.
Bruno and Yaya are gonna be.
Okay,
on the side of Tribe,
the best player out of
content creators, but there's 3
D6
of the
is
best
VT Zim.
players I can imagine. If you just take the pool of
Brazilian,
all
bro, I've got to
content
cheer for
creators,
Loud.
I
Hey,
guess Tribe has some of the most
everyone should
skilled,
play the pig,
if you just
or I'm
look
gonna
at
be a Tachi
mechanics.
in this bid.
Now I don't know how good they are in draft, ranked draft.
Turkeys, even I haven't played.
From competitive draft usually.
Even I haven't played.
But we're
Although
gonna
to be fair, we're about to be 5 out of 5.
Start
So.
things here with.
Yo, watch Kairos cook, bro.
Possible map.
Wow. Someone please get this
Oh,
team like a big win.
Ali?
Yeah, we're like 2 wins off of.
You might be the only one up here saying, I love
Yeah, let me go ahead and play. Let me get my 2 wins, y'all. Let me get my 2 wins. Let me lock in. Let me get my 2 wins.
And ready, whatever, I don't know. Ready bounty. I don't know. We need a compound. Just gonna stick my name on the end of it, not even replace anything. I'm telling you, it's coming. It's got to be in the works right now.
Now we're looking at the draft for this first beautiful map. Sunny Soccer. And yeah, again, I do think that Tribe at least knows what they're doing mechanically. Let's see if the draft is just as good as well. Mina is not banned out. That's already the first mistake I'm seeing here.
And it's going to be picked by Tribe as well.
Wait,
It's surprising to see VT Zim of all people letting that through. I thought he'd be the one
Ashley.
hovering his finger straight over that brawler to get it back
He's not the one that plays on his account, I'm pretty sure.
I hope she just starts cracking out some dance moves on stage as well.
Oh, that'd be
doing
sick.
some like spinning kicks and stuff to create some shields. But Frank over the other side as well, then going through a bit of health along with the Nita with the bear. So going to be a lot of HP to burn through for this Mina, but she's more than capable.
She entirely is. She's able to, fire off some single-shot projectiles with her first couple of shots. Of course, if she goes for 3 shots in a row, you have a shorter range sort of cone that does actually devastating damage. So if she gets up close and personal with Frank or with Nita, then she can get some kills out of there. I think it's definitely a mistake, though, to leave Nita unbanned. I feel like really...
There's no way Ali is really losing himself
her first show match of the day.
when he sees Ashlyn, but then
Was it show
somebody says
match 4 or was our
Ash has
MVP
pro
there in the
rank,
green
and
room?
questions.
Go, bro.
Yeah.
Someone signed that man up to a professional team.
We said the same thing.
VT Zim is an
Really?
ex-pro. Damn, they
There was
picked into
7
their set.
stars on
We got here. Nita, Frank.
So player number 4, if you
Jack,
haven't
stop
listened
the
in
Ash-
before and
stop
you
the
did
Ash
just
and
now,
Blaze, bro.
please sign up. We want to see you on a big stage like this one
maybe in a couple
later on.
years.
Now,
Holy shit, if this is the same Yaya, she has 300k followers on Twitter.
can become pro players still after their career as content creators.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Ashlyn is gonna
Yes.
come in now with Tara. Do like it, especially against the Frank there on the other side. I still hope that they swap around brawlers so we see
300k is
Mina
insane.
cosplay playing Mina.
You should see if she'll follow you on stage. Will she follow you back on stage?
I would pick something against the Mina, which you can't really
like,
counter
oh shit,
completely. There's no hard counter. Maybe a Charlie, maybe a Draker. It's going to be Sandy instead.
There was so much controversy with Ashlyn Pro, really?
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit worrying for them.
Yeah.
I would love to see Ashlyn on that brawl.
Because, actually, no, we won't go into it.
Come up with that themselves.
Yeah, it's okay.
To us, but you know, we can hope for the best.
I'm on for her, and KT and OJ are goes.
We'd usually see in a
So of course I would glaze and cheer, true.
In, like all of 2025, to be honest with you, in competitive. Maybe a little bit at the start, but
GG's, we lost.
Yeah, it started like once as a band, and that was her last chance qualifier. And so yes, we haven't seen her played even once. Here it comes.
These kids are actually kind of well behaved. True. Trust me, Zoro. You weren't here for. Hey, what's good, Brekkie?
Who's going to be the one in charge?
I got you. Trust me, Zoro. You weren't here for.
Holy jump from OJ.
Little kids screaming.
Let's say something about Tara. She's probably going to charge some.
I think if anything, whoever's parent that was, they didn't pay for day 3.
Ashlyn is going to be in a Terra.
The best player on Tribe is definitely OJ.
Bruno
yeah,
doing
for
a
sure.
great job there with the Frank, trying to get the ball out of the corner.
I mean, there's Ashlyn as well, but like.
Pass to Kairos, a little bit of a miscommunication there. Makes Bruno into
These are
Shadow
good
Realm,
players.
that's an opportunity for Tribe to come forward.
Sandstorm's going to be placed down, and BT's in playing a bit of an offensive game here as well. Time holding on to this super. I haven't actually seen him quite
BT's only got to carry loud here.
Whether he's going to be able to rip super after super, or if we're going to see a little spin kick and shield popped up. OJ not having the best of times, even though he's got a pretty decent matchup into that Frank, I won't lie. Rotating over to the Sandy side now, seeing what he can do over there.
Well, he's going to
Most Kairos doesn't play the game on his main account. Doesn't play on his main account.
What if this is his editor playing?
Ashlyn gets to walk this one through.
That would be
Doesn't play as much
insane.
as other people.
Honestly, if his editor was playing on the Mina, this game would have already been over.
Yeah. Yeah, Moxie is much better.
Thank you, Jake Martinez, for the follow.
Hypercharge Ashlyn as well. That looks dangerous. Bruno is going to get stuck in here by the Terra. Shadow Realm as well for him. Bruno's no more. 1-0 still for Tribe Gaming, and that ball gets cornered, just like their rivals usually, SK Gaming.
You see, SK catching strays.
It's the same Jake.
They're not even here.
In the competition, and they're already
No way.
the world.
No Jake.
OJ trying to do his best here against Bruno. That should be a good super, but actually gets cancelled out there by KT. Bruno trying to push this forwards now, but Ashlyn coming in with another super.
Like, this does not look like the person that got pro rank. That's all I'm gonna say.
Overwhelmed them so far, and another super placed down.
BT Zim's got the super on the ground, and everyone's visible. Even OJ, who's slowly taking that chip.
Yes, because we all know what happened.
Yeah. Where he was. Bruno gets one kill on the right
He's
side.
an creator.
Yeah, I think Moxie is an intro.
Yeah.
No synergy whatsoever. At least.
Hating? I'm not hating. I'm just spitting the truth.
Get a goal up here in the final few seconds and push us to OT.
He might be an ETN creator, but he's still Kairos' head.
Before the walls break down. Oh, another super from Ashlyn. Triple.
Team wave. Good team
Blue
wave.
roster just fall, and this is going to be Tribe Gaming running away with this first game.
Okay.
And,
Tribe just sweeps first game.
when was the last time you hit the
Ladder Warrior? I don't know, man. Appreciate the 5 watch streak though.
I triple pulled the entirety of the Tribe
BT Sim is an expert many times though, we have to say.
It was an incredible play. I
It's
think I
like
was playing
Charlie's
under
death.
Tyrant at the time, so if you see him doing anything good, it was probably.
I would hope it would be a better Terra.
Part of the team.
At least.
I remember that too. Dude up at the podium thinks he's a Brawl esports player. Y'all may not know, but he did play many years ago. He's got some good opinions on this, I'd say. I know Tara is a favorite of yours. We've seen some big hypercharge pulls. We'll see if Tribe Gaming do it once again. Kairos time's got the super forward. It's wide open.
W Kairos.
For the first one, Tribe Gaming 1 goal away from a set victory.
And that, folks, is why you usually
For
ban
two of the
out
people
Mina.
allowed
They
in
can
the
get
play
those
between
super
that.
back even thanks to her gadget. Paris time.
Oh, he's
Again,
trying to
moving
go for a
forward, does have
catch.
a super available, decides to use it on Bruno here. Left leaves Nita.
There should be a goal for
Yaya
Loud.
is that, by the way. Bruno now moving up on the right-hand side. Is he tanky enough
A
to
loss
just walk
for
through?
me,
Doesn't
a
trust
catch
his
for
HP,
Stammy, and a
tries
goal for
hard,
Loud.
Beats OJ, his super.
Sounds like the holy trinity of Brawl
and
Stars.
Shadow Realm can't really move up further.
Yeah, perfectly timed super that as well from OJ. Stopping Bruno his tracks and fading that shot. Break comes through, and that's going to clip Ashlyn. There's going to be the pullback as well. And the shot attempt is there.
Stabby as
and he's
Drew
still
and
out like
Slimy
KT.
on Tara.
That brawler's just a
Slimy
little
is
bit too
a
powerful
crazy
at the moment.
word.
Going to be able to fend them off and keep this lead for Tribe.
Honestly, describing Ali doesn't sound that out of pocket.
True.
fallen flat. Double hypercharge push in from OJ and Ashlyn. They're going to get a huge pull and now have to avert course. A kill onto VT Zim looks good. Bruno with his hypercharge is looking menacing. He's got to run back, otherwise he will get staggered. OJ knows all too well. Going for the combo shrooms.
OJ's cooking too.
Marches forward.
Not sure that double hypercharge was necessary to take down a single Nita, but Nita left the stage here. We're now taking over the ball, trying to move up again. VT Zim trying to make some room for his teammates.
Enjoy your nap.
Clip Ashlyn just enough. She survives. Daniel comes down though.
This is a quick nap break. Anyone needs to take a nap, feel free. This is your time. We're about
Good
to
night.
get into the second half. We're about to get into Asa versus Crazy Raccoon.
Going to be stunned out there, and surely this is going to be a goal. KT and OJ can't get back.
RS Supermassive versus Navi.
Did a great job at gaining some ground, and somehow this has been defended for now.
Unnecessary sacrifice actually.
I'm just saying, this does not look like a person that hit pro rank.
Ashlyn, but she charges super just in time for the defense. Tribe Gaming are immovable right now. 15 seconds for them to move this ball down the field and for Loud to somehow bring it back to the other side.
9 seconds
Snifu,
down.
how many times have to tell you this?
Set around for Bruno once again. I don't think he's going to make it out of there before the time has run out. This is going to be Tribe Gaming not only taking this game, but also this first set. 1-0 for the red roster.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I felt like there was a few opportunities for them to score there, Loud, and equalise that score, but solid defense from Tribe for the majority.
Imagine being a short leprechaun in denial.
And I think this is kind of the way we expect
I'm not in denial. I'm in truth. I'm not a leprechaun. Ask Cardi.
I would too. I noted like a couple of missed stunts for him. One actually could have resulted in goal there in game number 2 and tied things up, at least gotten them to overtime. Looking at the stats as well, it's not too shabby for Loud when we look at Bruno and VT.
No, I just expect pro ranks to be decent at the game.
Really needed to do and execute.
If they legitimately hit pro rank by themselves.
Often had bad matchups. Here's a double stun. I mean, that's just disrespectful. You don't run that gadget.
Told you to pick shit against Tribe.
Yeah. And to know that you
the need is a questionable pick. I'm not gonna lie against Tara.
That's gonna be the one thing that enables you to run it.
You know what else you don't do? Leave me open.
I looked at the Twitter. Yaya does not look like a Brawl creator at all, just a Loud creator.
That she was picked up, it was in a show match. I'm not sure we're gonna see her again later on. We still have 2 golden ticket matches lined up later for you, so stay tuned for Tessa Brawl versus Crazy
Word to Flake.
Supermassive versus Navi.
Yeah, they'll be absolutely.
I'm sorry, Hard 8.
Games. Tribe off to a flying start.
It was 8 o'clock, bro.
Really nice plays.
What does Bro mean? Why the fuck is that OJ?
Both Minas as well. The Mina stood on the stage and the Mina playing in the game. Really solid stuff from Ashlyn on that Tara as well. Nice to see that ball getting a bit of love even in the show matches.
Oh, I love it so much. Yeah, we talk about Ashlyn. Of course, she's dressed up as Mina here. I bet a lot of people didn't know that she is one of the first women in Brawl Stars to achieve pro rank. She is very good at this game. She did it last season.
Yes.
She's flexing her skills on the Tara. I just wonder if Mina is going to be left open this time. In our first show match of the day was, of course, a best of 3. You know, more of a
She was one of the first. She was one of the first to hit pro rank. Congratulations, Ashlyn.
And it was banned from there on out. I wonder if Loud will even go ahead and learn their lesson.
Yeah.
In style, showing up on stage here, Ashlyn, and also in game, did pretty well. Glad you mentioned it, Reddy. For all the haters out there. She can really play Brawl Stars.
Look at YouTube stream.
I mean,
it was very lighthearted. Very lighthearted, very wholesome.
Well, though, I haven't hit pro. I'll give you that. I haven't hit pro.
Did you try though?
Not really. I kind of.
I think if you would try, you would make it.
Can we not glaze her? What do you mean, Ali? You literally were the first person to glaze her.
It's a diamond 2, actually. Don't forget about that.
I thought they said she was the first. She was the first one to reach pro. They said she was one of.
Yeah, Miko. Ripping a bit of Miko in Hard Rock Mine.
I think he may have said that she was the first. I think they said one of the first.
Is Miko gonna make an appearance here on Hard Rock Mine? Yeah, it's exactly where you were playing it.
Definitely not.
Van Q's in a Hard Rock Mine. Like, are you really gonna play Miko? Look, if you're gonna get away with it anywhere, it's got to be heist. It is a best of 5 over here, so there's a decent chance that we make it into, you know, some more variety game modes. And yes,
Loud the first Loud
as the first. Loud do not want to deal with that Mina first pick again.
I mean, to be fair, if
Zemp is hating in the YouTube chat.
I wouldn't be too surprised to see Miko even on a Hard Rock Mine. By the way, the crowd is getting spike balloons now. I want one of those. They look awesome.
Yeah, can we bring one up here?
Over there.
Oh wow, look at that.
That would be fun. Get us one, please.
Does she actually make
Holly's
content?
Gonna be the first pick here. Mina now banned out. Loud has learned their lesson, Trev.
Think?
Yeah, but I mean, only going to be picked up first here as well, which is really solid role to have.
Oh, Ashlyn. Yeah, she made like mastery videos and she does cosplays and stuff.
Decent bans across the
I think she does.
for everybody else.
It's more YouTube content.
Yeah.
Way more YouTube content.
Through the mid.
She streams on Twitch like once in a blue moon.
It's played quite a bit in Heist and Bounty, but Gem, it's been kind of.
Yeah, because I remember when I first
Seems like Frank is a favorite here for Loud.
She'd streamed like Peak a week ago or like a month ago.
My head over here.
She did stream once in a blue moon. I'm a YouTube gremlin.
With a healer, then maybe he can.
You're a YouTube gremlin. Ashlyn is. She literally got in tribe through YouTube.
Really did want this ollie.
Really?
They went ahead and banned the Buster.
Well, that's the only way to get in tribe. They don't care about Twitch. No one cares about Twitch.
Pretty overwhelming. What Tribe Gaming is going for here
she streamed like 3 or 4 months ago. Damn.
I have a question. Which brawler do you think
she got her bag now.
main?
Honestly,
it's not very good for streaming mobile games. Yeah, it's terrible for streaming mobile games.
And both times he played Frank.
So difficult.
Yeah. A mystery. I wonder how we'll ever figure it out.
Twitch started off. Twitch or Justin TV started off or started up on console games and PC games. But it'll always be that way.
There's so many brawlers to counter him out. But I'm glad we at least see him here in this show match. It's going to be one of OJ's favorites. Then Charlie to round off their comp. It's a very balanced out comp. They don't really have a gem.
I like Tribe's comp.
That's going to be Charlie,
solid.
It can work out here.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, that is solid. I like mine too. They gave away the Rico. They gave away the Charlie. Okay, what? Yeah, what?
Jackie. Interesting.
I feel like I'm watching Brawl Ball League. Like
60 more wins for Max. 1 locked in Shuz. Hey, I got 2 Sharkies. I got the 2 to get us to 5 out of 5. Or I also with your friends. Wink. Wink.
How did Kenny get into tribe? I don't think he is in tribe. I think he was just doing the creative event with them.
No, I think he is in tribe. I've seen him in videos. I've seen him in tribe videos.
He is.
I swear, when I was looking at mini games to do with viewers, there was a tribe video and he was in it.
I don't think Frank is a bad brawler.
He's not officially. I feel like he's officially part of Tribe. Maybe he's not a content creator for Tribe.
Maybe it's going to be difficult for Ashlyn to punch through that HP because Ollie does not really have that much damage. We'll see on the right side.
But yeah, I swear I've seen him in Tribe. Any chance of a Valor stream?
On this Rico, it's pretty much the last thing you want to do against a Rico on Hard Rock.
No, he's not a tribe creator. He's he just associates with them, I guess.
Okay.
Ashlyn on the ollie this time.
Wait, is Bruno not on anti-stun?
Probably get that takedown. She can't. Gaia is gonna
Why is he not on anti-stun?
I don't know.
Drage used to be a part of Tribe.
Wait, Drage was a part of Tribe and Totem?
No, he used to be a part of Tribe.
Oh, okay. Is this pro rank gameplay? Yes, this is pro rank gameplay. Yeah.
Which one's a Vero stream? Yeah. Holy snipe from VTZM.
Real nice stuff, and OJ pinned all the way back.
Holy, he's cooking.
Okay, BTZM, go BT, go. Chapter show match 1.
From both Bruno
carrying the laurels on Jackie.
And Tribe Gaming find themselves grasping.
Is it just me? Every time I see this Jackie skin, I think it's Jesse.
Yeah, me too.
I think it's Jesse.
Just can't seem to miss a shot.
Holy.
Wait. With that super? I think you're just not seeing the vision, ironic.
Nice, get the gems if you can.
W comms.
Nice.
Okay, why can't we get these comms for pros?
For real.
Okay, we just need one more.
Why is VTZM playing for himself?
I thought that was Jesse. I'm telling you, every time I see this Jackie skin, I think it's Jesse. I don't know, there literally is a Knight Jesse, and I swear they made the Jackie skin the exact same.
I can't die, so it's hard for me to go in.
Oh, he had a bubble for that. Crazy.
Nice. Good work, Ashlyn.
They can still reset,
nice,
right?
Cocoon.
Get those gems. Get that gem if you can.
Beautiful.
We need this gem, I think.
Jackie's on 8 gems, though.
Holy shit, that Frank almost killed him.
Yeah, seriously. I think that's dubs.
Nice.
OJ washed Ankh.
Oh, how I love to hear that. Ashlyn actually taking over
game.
that role
It's a
as
friendly
the
game.
in-game lead. Giving calls to her two teammates and making sure that they have enough gems. That
She's just trying to keep her team under control here.
She's talking about.
Yeah, the other two were just silent for the majority of it. It's just her doing the talking stuff.
They're concentrating, they're a bit shy.
Although, I mean, they should be the ones screaming on the stage, to be honest with you, all 3 of them. So, nice to see Ashlyn with some good communication, and I think much needed in situations like that. The way she was like, is it our spawn? And they're just like, I don't have a clue.
Nat is greater than OJ. Nice. Nice, yes, Nat is greater than OJ.
In a situation where they lost all their walls, there was really not much of anywhere for OJ to go. And a crucial role to be fulfilled by mid.
Yeah, lost. I don't think she's a Brawl Stars player at all. Like, she doesn't even have an account name.
Yeah, she doesn't play Brawl.
OJ's done a phenomenal job of backing everyone up.
Great Jesse Super. Or great Jackie Super. It literally
double hypnosis. Ashlyn may be able to get away with this.
Yeah, she's very bad.
Meanwhile, Ashlyn is on the other side, full calming. She's playing like Drew. Okay, Hardy. Listen, I've gotten a little bit better. Gone from a 2 to a solid 3.
Now finally standing in mid, but Yara falls. Bruno's
He's playing like Stabby, bro.
once again without any
Oh, hell no.
Okay, now that's a disservice to Stabby. She's playing more like me than Stabby. Come on.
I mean, to be fair, Stabby is retired.
True.
I'm retired, but I'm still probably the best person in this room right now.
Still max out Master Border. She might be better than Drew. High key, low key. Alright, more like 4'11. I'm not 4'11. I'm 5'10. Solid, strong, brawn, jacked.
Only a few seconds remaining. It's Miss Piper charge.
She's not playing like me, Chad. Let it go.
What do you mean? How am I retired?
I don't know.
Jackie on the right side to try and pick up the pieces, but they're nowhere near the gym carrier to interrupt. It's a second set headed over to Tribe Gaming. 4 consecutive game victories.
Abby's retired because he doesn't play the game as much.
None of the loud players actually play Brawl Stars. See, this is just unfair of them.
My last game was 5 days ago.
Here in Sao Paulo, we're playing a best of 5 with regular maps that we've also seen.
Mush, you know VTZim plays the game. He's literally an ex-pro.
Thank you, Space Monkey, for following.
Are we serious?
Yeah, honestly, I quite like
Where's Brazilian? Doesn't even know his own creators.
Obviously, Rico kind of not showing
I
up
feel
here,
like Monica.
as much as he used to on these maps, and Cloud just kind of ripping what feels comfortable for them, and honestly, I don't mind it too much. I think it's probably the smart thing to do.
They should have gotten a COD Tribe creative to make this fair, honestly, yeah.
But at the end of the day, Tribe in a very good position to do what a lot of pro teams can't do, and sweep in the LCQ.
Ready? Are we gonna see
Bro, I just want you guys to look up VTZim on YouTube, please.
Again, I think Frank is such a high possibility over here. It depends on the mode.
Do some research.
Is he like multiple million?
It is not that serious, Tori.
But I will say,
Bro, you all saying none of the loud people play the game.
No, I have no doubt that VT actually plays the game. But Yaga definitely is not playing it.
Unexacted drinks? Why? I mean, I know why, but like, that's so much money for no reason.
He plays the game, but like, he's a content creator. He's focused more on skins and unboxings.
It was super tight.
Wait, VTZim?
Yeah. Although he did get 2,000. Nah, he plays the game.
When did they draft him? When every team has played their matches?
Yeah, it's possible.
He does like he does like masteries.
Would be suited for Frank. It would probably be this one. So many walls, so many bushes to hide in. We'll see. Maybe Bruno has
VT is a short YouTuber.
Okay, he might be a short YouTuber, but he's still an expert.
Nah, yeah. He's still getting to masters, still getting masteries. The man, I mean, to say that being a Brawl Stars content creator is like trying to find a needle in the haystack is an understatement. There is no needle in the haystack. It's delusion. He's trying to make something out of nothing.
On to the tendencies of Loud as well.
For the vibes, when you're buying alcohol at a store, it don't hit the same. Might spend 220 on second drinks. For the vibes, when you're buying alcohol at a store, it don't hit the same. True.
Did a pretty good job at that. I mean, it was
it's because you're actually aware of how much you're spending.
This time depends on who has
you gotta pre-game the store. You gotta pre-game the pre-game.
For Loud, which means Tribe Gaming has that first pick.
It don't hit the same. I mean, it don't hit the same, but like 220 in one night is diabolical.
It's a lot of alcohol, yeah.
But I wouldn't be too surprised.
Just get yourself like a bottle like Shitty K.
In here, honestly, they like a bit of cheese, especially OJ.
Or just get one very nice bottle. Take your time. Enjoy.
Already 3 tanks
enjoy every sip.
Tribe Gaming. Gonna go with meta here again, Trev. Bonnie is gonna be super strong.
Yeah, Bonnie's solid. Loud. Somewhere a prediction Frank's got to be in there, to be honest with you.
I have something to say, but I don't know how. It's okay, Mush. You translated
some of the cheese strategies that
you can't piece the words together.
Going for throughout this weekend, and they kind of took that knockout more.
I'm sure the point will come across. Whoa!
It's still a possibility that you can
both strings down.
A little healer along the way. So
this is a kids game. Why are both strings down?
bit more kind of range, mid-range throwers, something a bit more aggressive, possibly a little Poco. Okay, but maybe we will see Frank.
What was that mention of Frank double support? Okay, it won't be double support, a
squeakers.
singular support. Oh, interesting. Shade immediately comes up from Tribe Gaming.
Honestly,
that's
great counter pick.
Definitely gutsy right there.
Poco and Squeak. Yeah, these
yeah, that's a very
There's so
big
many ways
if.
that a wall could break. Frank, for example, but you know, plenty of others. Hank is a great counter. I think there's
if I did, will he? First, let's make worlds. First, let's make worlds, Jack. Should just chop on draft for loud. Yeah, this is about as chop as it gets. Playing Poco Squeak on Lcq against a Bonnie and Shade.
We see many Loud fans in the crowd.
Something
right
tells
now,
me
but also some
that
Tesla
VT
fans
is drafting this
getting
all the
ready
way,
for our
and
next
Yaya
match.
is just trying to play what she can
We
play.
have a golden
Poco,
ticket match
great
for you
brawler for
coming up
people
in
who don't
just
play
a
this game.
couple of minutes. It's Kessa Brawl
For people who are
versus
new to the
Crazy
game.
Raccoon. With 2 more golden tickets to give away. And
Yeah, there you go,
unfortunately,
Mush. Tori
one
can
of those
translate
two
for you if
teams
you
will not
want to
get
say it in
one of
4-2.
It's going to be disappointing to see some of these teams, and I know who the home crowd wants to get through that first match, and it's definitely
I will go
not
Worlds for
Crazy
Ollie.
Raccoon,
Let's see it, Jag.
because they've been supporting them massively all the way through Casa Brawl. Really
If Sargent can get his visa for this Worlds, anything can happen.
Loud, pick up their last brawler, and it's a Rico. Yeah, I don't know, Ray. I don't know. I don't know what to say, bro.
Let's make Worlds together. Oh my God, the dream team, the stream team.
Yeah, it's a pig.
It's a pig.
It's something.
You see a
Me,
bunch
you
of walls and you
stabbing,
go
now
like,
we're talking.
all the balls that it could bounce
Now
off
Holy
those
team.
walls, but
Talking.
then you realize,
That's a
oh, I
dream
don't
Holy
have
team.
great
there.
corridors that I
That's
can
like the
really
Golden
utilize.
State Warriors
It's a
of
really
Brawl.
weird looking map, Layer Cake. At least when you're looking for flat surfaces to bounce some shots off of. We'll see how it turns out for Loud. They need a big
I've already
comeback
won
right
Worlds.
here.
Okay,
Reverse
that's
sweep is the only way
that
they
might
can
be a
beat Tribe
reach.
at this rate.
Great Squeak gadget.
Bruno with a big squeak catches
Make
right to begin with.
Worlds?
OJ
I did not
falls
play Brawl.
immediately.
I
Blue
will
Star
not be
switches over to
making
the side of
Worlds.
Loud. They take the lead here too.
At least some Brawl Stars.
Well, Bruno threw the most
Chucky's
full
drooling.
sweeper of all
Chucky's,
time there. I think
pick
the
your mouth
Squeak
up.
tried to get
Goodbye,
some
Andy.
kills, but KT
Have a good
getting
night.
one, almost 2 hits, just narrowly survives, and a couple of missed heals there from Ashlyn as well, but we won't touch on that too much. BT's in a tough position now, but OJ getting bounced down and pinched in. Can he survive this one? Looks like BT's should be able to finish.
You can
that.
take Drew to Worlds as a cheerleader. True.
Tribe Gaming would have loved to have played defense instead
Go
of offense. They have the
team!
star lead. They've gotten some stars back. It's a kill on
Come
Bruno
on,
to
what
kick
is
things
OJ
off,
doing?
but they're still behind by the crucial blue star. BT Zim is in a risky situation.
This is
OJ
definitely the
gets
time
that
to
super
walk
that
away.
Go ahead and count himself out, unless of course he's decided to
I
go
could
for some
draft
healing
for you. I
action
could draft for
with
you.
his gadget, which might be able to keep him in the game for a little bit longer. OJ's just working on farming up that hyper charge, and so is BT Zim. He catches Kairos time in a bad place, but here comes OJ to try and avenge
Holy
his death.
Rico hyper.
I mean, OJ's going huge. Massive
We're
stuff
trying
from
to
him.
win, not
enough.
lose. What do you
He
mean?
does get taken down as well. It's 10-6 now for Loud as the blue star still with them as well.
Harris Tam a little too low there in the left-hand side to help out OJ. He falls. He jumps in with a huge hypercharge, stuns Yaya, gets VT's in, but doesn't survive in the end. It's a back and forth here. Now still with the Lito. Blue Star on their side, but with Yaya falling yet again. It's going to be Tribe Gaming taking over the lead just 20 seconds before the end.
Oh, OJ did not want to pop that hypercharge. At least he'll have it for the next push in, and he's going to have to make it count. That countdown is back to be active on the field. Bruno's in a bad spot as well. It's a laser! And a 20-star victory for Loud. The crowd roars as this win streak for Tribe has been interrupted. And the home
I'm gonna walk away. I'll be back.
Of course, they're going to be rooting for Loud here. They've watched the pro players battling it out in so many lands this year.
OJ is a little overextended. You lost someone who doesn't play the game. And that's the beauty of Brawl Stars. A missed gadget this time by Bruno.
Guys next to Loud, but now this crowd is going to root for them as well, Trev. Let's see if Loud can take this set off the hands of Tribe Gaming. They looked super solid in this one. With the heals from Poco.
Trust me, I don't think this is Ashlyn. I don't know if this is Ashlyn's fault. I think OG might be a little overextended.
Will be Tribe's gaming game now, taking over the lead, and oh, never mind. Bruno at the top. Can he survive though against OJ? I don't think so.
Oh.
OJ refusing to use the super there as well. A little bit questionable for him, but
Kairos
going to come in.
Kairos going to trade out.
Him down. A super from the Squeak.
Super not going to hit anything.
And a splasher from Ashlyn will keep him alive and in the mix. OJ going forwards wants to try and rectify his mistake just before. And Bruno very low now.
OJ's going to be the omniscient POV. Never mind, he's going to get a double.
Straight back into
get a triple, not even going to make it work.
But I think that's a destined death for OJ in the end.
Not going to be able to make it work.
He was not going to be able to survive that. He was going to pop out of the wall eventually, decide to go ahead and make it painless. Well, he was on 60 HP. Kairos time in for the jump and a kill on Bruno. Tribe Gaming are only 2 kills away from winning on a 20-star victory, like Loud did in the very first game. OJ's going to try and accelerate this. Has that gadget active, a bit more range to deal some damage to Poco, and now OJ, run to the right side, will fall. Loud, they're still behind by a couple of stars. Tribe Gaming might decide to prioritize some defense here.
Yeah, I mean, they're being very aggressive, aren't they? Really try.
Blaze OG on Twitter.
They're going full on in. And OJ not really having the best of times on the right-hand side here. Super build from KT and Hypercharge to go along with it as well. VT Zim is there to defend, and Ashlyn. Nice gadget to the left-hand side, but great heals coming through from the Poco.
Bruno decides to still keep his Hypercharge for now, gets the kill onto Ashlyn anyway. Ashlyn with the trade-off though. Tribe Gaming evens out the score here on Lcq.
Yeah, it was really nice from them. Super, super good defensive position. Couldn't really be broken through there by the side of Loud. So now we are on to match point for Tribe Gaming, and Loud eventually got a game on the board, but it might not be enough if it carries on like this.
No, I think Tribe Gaming, they played way too aggressively in game number 1. They are still going to go for this blue star. Bruno knows better not to get hit by that attack from OJ in the beginning. He's at a risk of going down, and he does fall. Loud get that initial kill. I think a lot of this is going to fall on VT's Zim.
VT is trying to apply the Brazilian ranked matchmaking logic into this. Jaja and Bruno are probably being drafted by VT. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they are, definitely. But knowing Bruno, he's probably trolling as fuck since he's the boss. True. You can't really say to his face that he sucks.
Yeah. I'd really like to mention that not dying is
honestly, arguably, his squeak is probably better than mine.
Doing a phenomenal job so far, getting the blue star, now just letting Tribe
yeah, VT is definitely
blocking for each other now. VT Zim is really trying hard to keep Bruno alive here. He falls in the end.
VT is definitely trapping.
Over to Tribe Gaming, they're still keeping up the pressure.
Yeah, great splash there as well, and Ashlyn in the back lines, just trying to keep her teammates alive. The splash comes through.
Oh, that's a great pick on OG.
On OJ. OJ will fall as well, and the lead is in the hands of Loud once more. Super Veil from KT, and he's ready to go in, but might need OJ's help.
OJ is now going to be to the rest of
I mean, one can't be that bad as weak. True.
He's going to have to rely on Ashlyn for some HP and Kyra's time to make that entry frag. Even if he falls, it's an opportunity for a team wipe for OJ.
Skill floor.
Radius. There's a hypercharge. 1, 2. Team wipe for Tribe Gaming. They run away with a 6-star lead.
A triple stun from KT here. Tribe Gaming has to get out though. OJ still trying to go aggressive. He knows he can go down with those 3 stars.
What was so bad on Elise, really?
Gets a hypercharge, trying to get a bit more kills here. Yeah. About to fall here. Bruno tries to protect her, but it's going to be a 14 to
pointing to a general direction to shoot. Yeah, it's just pure. It's just a full area denial.
OJ's feeling himself quite a lot here. KT's got to be a little bit careful because he might be feeding those 4 stars over with how aggressive he's going at the moment. Ashlyn goes down in the back lines, and VT Zim might be able to try and clutch this one here. Down goes OJ.
Bullying the bot. Yeah, classic Brawl Stars.
And Tribe, too over-aggressive, and Loud managed to get the job
Brawl
done.
Stars.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Congratulations to Tribe.
Your stat padding.
The people that actually play Brawl versus Pro,
good match. They were in the lead
founder,
firmly,
and somebody who does play the game.
Well, one of them they won, and of course they almost won that last one.
And now we get into
the standout player, of course, from Loud.
Crazy Raccoon.
11 kills, the most DPS in the entire lobby, and Loud need him to carry them just a little bit further in this match.
Come on.
I feel like I have to repeat myself here. Sometimes in Bounty, it's more important to not go down than to actually get kills. You said OJ was feeling
crazy
himself
take.
a bit too
Wait,
much,
there's actually a revolutionary.
Honestly, just going in there at the end.
Not gonna lie, it took me a long time to figure that one out. Better just preserve your life.
It's also a super interesting.
I walked away. How did they actually
when
lose?
we see pro players play on a map like this one, Bounty in general, it usually ends with like a 6.
It's actually diabolical.
We see them all here just go in again and again, fall and fall.
Yeah, tried her best.
All 3 times we went.
Was Ashlyn even playing the game? Ashlyn was fighting.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, as you said, it's definitely better to stay alive, and especially when you've got like an 18-10 lead. It's definitely better to stay alive in that situation. They wanted to just get that one done quickly.
It's okay though, guys. They're having a great time, laughs going around, smiles across the board, and that's what matters.
That was an incredible play. I'd have loved to hear the voice comes from Ashlyn just watching a team go in and die over and over and over again. Because I know that if that was me, I would have been crying.
That's an authentic Kairos laugh. That's not a fake laugh.
Heard how like calm and cool and
crazy face
was.
Kairos is having a good time.
Just a moment ago, and I imagine
maybe
it was
that.
a lot of,
do we think was that a real laugh or was that a Jimmy Fallon laugh from Kairos?
No, cut it out.
That's not a Brawl Stars cosplay.
Behave, guys.
Why does the cameraman always focuses a little longer on the girl pants? I think that is the Lazy Town girl. What's good, Nick? That's what I was. Yes, you're right, Nick. That is the Lazy Town girl.
You know, when you play an Edgar, it's either because you're so confident in the brawler that you know you're gonna win, or you just can't.
Of course, the show match is the best of 5. What's good, Badger Slayer?
Why is it a best of 5?
That's true.
Stop tuning to Ashlyn.
You know, I spoke with Kairos Time before the show match in Dallas.
It is a Lazy Town girl.
Yeah, like I'm gonna dress as
Thank you,
Edgar,
Nick.
and
I was wondering. I was trying to remember who that was.
And then they were facing 100 Thieves. They picked Edgar
so
every
far,
single match.
The cosplays that we've seen,
even once.
Demon Slayer, One Piece,
thumbs down,
Clash Royale,
Lazy Town Girl, so
Princess Peach.
One crew, but yeah, we had Princess Peach and Bowsette. So we've seen Mario now. We've seen Nintendo cosplays, and we've only seen one Brawl Stars cosplay, and it was a grown man in a Draco cosplay, and it was really.
Oh, we saw a kid in a Leon hoodie as well.
True, we did see a kid in a Leon hoodie. We also, Naruto. We've seen 2 Brawl Stars cosplays and about 10, maybe 10 plus other Brawl cosplays that weren't Brawl Stars.
Nita's better than Mina.
It's okay, we're all having a good time, that's what matters. Smiles across the board.
Everyone knows Brawl Stars is terrible.
Go loud. We saw Ice Wiz, Electro Wiz, yes.
Majority of sets, but Tribe Gaming, surely they're going to take Mina. Or not.
Surely they're going to take Barry, not Mina.
I see that RT ban, and I'm
Chili for lurking.
that it's going to be some hyper aggro. You know,
honestly, like, I have to agree with Ali on that too.
Deal with the Miko. You split top from bottom. Oh, there you go.
What?
It's the Miko. I
The Brazilian
love
girl.
Oh, yeah, today.
People in the audience are so wonderful. What an awesome crowd here in Brazil.
I think Tribe Gaming is being polite here, not picking up the Mina. They know she's a little bit overtuned at the moment, and maybe they want to give Loud the chance to
Snippy.
Second pick here from Loud. Is it going to be Frank maybe? No, it's BB. Usually a rival esports classic. This time around picked up from the Brazilian team here. I don't mind BB and Nita on Heist. They're good picks if all the better picks are banned out.
Did Bro just...
Bro's going for the self-plug on camera now
as well. Self-promo? Okay, why is the cameraman showing the self-promo?
Loud. Have this last
the cameraman's a gooner and an idiot. Why are we putting somebody's TikTok?
I do quite like it. It's fine on Heist. It's not kind of out of place pick in this competition. We've seen
why are we self-promoting?
Professional teams. And you can hear a
Sam, okay, well. Are we going to see a Rafiki Sam?
Pick. Maybe you can enlighten us on that.
Are we going to see a Rafiki
there are only 2 people in North America
Sam
who play it, and it's always a head scratcher when they do. Rafiki. And of course,
Invader Zim.
Holy ads, he only get like 30 seconds at that.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
While you're over there.
30 seconds of ads.
Yes, this is very much the strategy that they're going for. It was quite obvious also from some of the
Charlie, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't resist Charlie's charm.
Led with Jackie, we saw it in Hard Rock.
Maybe that's why the game hasn't given. Maybe that's why the game hasn't had me unlock Charlie yet.
Dedicated to defense to deal with OJ. OJ's not gonna have a very fun time running away from that.
It's like 45 seconds, 2 minutes.
At least, gonna be running the star power that.
The mic's on, BC. Thank you for reminding me. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to mute so I can go to the bathroom.
There, but I am concerned for Loud how they're going to fare into this Miko, since they don't really have a direct counter.
We are in set 4 now. Loud, make sure they're not going down without a fight here. At least take a bounty. Let's see if they can
no, there's literally no way you will get 2-minute ads. So I turned it off on the first day.
Of course, with the Nita, that's exactly what you want to do. You want to defend until you have your
Unless Twitch just hates you.
20 HP on Yaya, but she survives. Gets the takedown. BT Zim in the front did some damage to the save of Loud, but to the save of Tribe Gaming, but he falls in the end, and Loud still takes the lead.
Well, OJ's just leaving that, and why not? If he's just choosing to go forwards. Could be quite hard for a player who's not kind of at the best of their ability to be able to hit this Miko jumping over the top of you time and time again, and a really defensive bear here. And Miko's surely just going to go over the wall, and Barry continues shooting at a safe. Try and get some more damage. Gets the slow off and survives on, but up top, this is big damage from Loud.
Bruno and BT Zim connect. Ashlyn has to rotate backwards for defense because they're so
no,
behind.
Nick. She definitely doesn't even have a Brawl Stars account.
when Loud is running directly at you.
A duck roller. I barely play Brawl Stars, so I don't know what a duck roller is gonna do for you, Jagger.
Draw some of the attention away. OJ now connects with the safe as well. Just 4 or 5 more shots would do it. It's going to take a Rockstar defense from
Ashlyn. Ashlyn. What the hell?
Once more, Tribe Gaming in the lead.
What did I miss? No, I just want to brawl. There.
Ashlyn just let a hypercharger bear walk up to the safe, but they still won. Just
yeah, Nick, she ain't at you back. She doesn't even have an account. She sure as hell ain't following you back.
Absolutely. Well, we're getting back into the game shortly and seeing if Tribe Gaming can.
By the way, Ollie, the reason you probably get,
rather than handing it straight back over to Loud. And OJ
like 2 minutes of ads because Twitch rolls out ads in different waves. Some people get like hit with like a large quantity of ads for the entire hour. Some people get hit with 30-second ads. Multiple 30-second ads throughout the hour.
Yeah, I used to have a lot of ads, but like I'm doing a watch party that obviously I wouldn't have that high.
Meanwhile, Ashlyn and OJ have been going absolutely ham on this stage. You'll also notice that Tribe Gaming haven't even lost their first shield yet. It's a lead of 2 shields right now for Tribe Gaming, and now
I'll probably turn them back up after today though.
OJ's playing really well here as well. Gets pulled back in, but BT Zim can't quite get up to him. The Bears there as well, trying to stop things.
I didn't even think about
just choosing to try and go straight back for the safeties. Jumping all over the place, dragging Bruno with him. Doing a real good job of just burning through this time.
I've been streaming for too long on Twitch, so.
So long, you're now finding your way into a new game.
Yeah.
Definitely for the best, though.
Well, I've streamed other games before, but like, I just made my way back to Brawl Stars every now and then.
Okay.
They will be playing in Stockholm, and maybe we're going to see a rematch there with the pro players instead of the content creators, but they did well. Even the team that lost here today, Loud, I liked what we saw today.
Yeah, we can only hope that's the case. Would love to see a rematch between these 2 teams with the huge fan bases that they have in Sweden for World Finals. So it's going to be a big one.
Okay, Andy, that's a wild one.
Flying.
Beautiful.
Just hopping in the chat and say cosplay B. We'll see.
Coordinated draft from Tribe Gaming. They got exactly what they wanted. Ashlyn, of course, on this aggro berry to offer a bit of support for OJ as soon as he jumped away. OJ also with the RT ban got pretty much the freest Miko ever. It was Yaya on defense most of the time. That's why she has the 2nd most kills in the lobby, because she's just trying to deal with the Miko. And honestly, I will say Yaya's bear did some pretty big work there in game number 1. Almost made that a buzzer beater between Loud and Tribe Gaming.
I don't know if there's ever going to be a B
Charlie
cosplay.
won that 1v2, got a hypercharge to show for his efforts in game number 2. Really well played.
Yaya is my wife. All right, calm down.
Teams had a very good
Simmer down.
lead as everybody seemed to know where they
All right, the show
She's
match
so
is over.
beautiful.
GG's to Tribe. Well played. GG's to Loud. Well played. They tried.
Match number 3.
They tried their best. Some may call it unfair.
Versus Crazy Raccoon up next.
I think everyone would call it unfair, but hey, we're on to
we're getting back to
match
business
3 and 4
now
of the
with
golden ticket.
the golden ticket games.
Welcome back, Andy. Welcome back, Tiger. 10 side, please.
For the crowd here in Sao Paulo.
We'll see. Can Casa clutch up
we
here?
We know how much they've been supporting these home teams, and they're really going to benefit off the back
clutch up here.
There's some theories that, you know, the reason that Costa has been winning these games is because of the overwhelming support that they have received. Even as Star Dragon, you know, one of their previous opponents, he played with Toxic Lotus. He was coaching them and helping them draft. And yes, he said it was so overwhelming, it really threw us off of our game. Will the same happen to Crazy Raccoon with former world champions and 2nd place runners-up at Worlds in tow?
And word
Try to burst Rebel Casa ain't
is going
winning.
to play next. We give the crowd some more time to trickle in.
We'll see if Crazy Raccoon can lock in.
So let's see you again afterwards. Casa Brawl versus Crazy Raccoon. Stay tuned.
A man can dream.
Calma. Boa, 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 boa.
Tô pegando pilha do personagem, cara.
Coisa, mas não. Ué. Ué, tá difícil. Calma.
Yeah. Yaya was struggling. It's okay. W Yaya. Great show match. Great gameplay we were watching there.
Yeah, very excited.
I know everyone was tuned in.
Ganhar o Golden Ticket vai ser muito importante para o nosso time, porque é um trabalho de ano, né? Se acabar caindo tão cedo,
Why is the music louder than the person
na
talking?
metade você não chega no principal objetivo, sendo que nosso objetivo é chegar muito longe no Mundial até ganhar ele.
It's a tier 1 event here, guys. This is the second biggest event of the year, supposedly.
選手にとっては目標で、自分たちクレイジーラ君はやっぱレベル高いところで戦って優勝したいと思っています。
Compete at the highest level and win it all. For reference, they almost got eliminated on day 2.
It's day 3 of the last chance qualifier 2025. We're still in Sao Paulo. Welcome back to
I just say live in Sao Paulo and then it looks like a Japanese flag.
One to Revenant X-Spark and the other one to Reply Totem. It was a
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not the production manager.
In that second one now, I do expect this next one to be just as close. It's Casa Brawl versus Crazy Raccoon and Trev. This one was a very hard one.
Wait, what's going on in the background there? Having like a giveaway? They have a phone number and a bunch of names being entered in.
My predictions with the last one. My first one didn't really go to plan.
They have like a limited giveaway.
On the first, but
Probably some merch.
Reply Totem with a big reverse sweep against Team Electros there.
Is tough, I'm not gonna
definitely
lie. I would love to go
saved my day today.
It's a Kahoot? Oh, it's definitely a Kahoot.
Up next and then
You're right, it's definitely a Kahoot. Damn, dude, I haven't heard Kahoot in a long time.
Yeah.
Had so much heartbreak for me. And this one will do no less. It's the hometown heroes for some of the
Kahoot was getting me through
those
high school classes.
But both of these have been at the world stage numerous times.
You know it was a good day when you have a sub and it would just be a Kahoot.
And we were wondering, what's Crazy Raccoon even doing here at
Or you'd have like,
but if any team can best them,
you'd have like the day before a test and the teacher just does like a review Kahoot, nothing else for the rest of the day.
They carried them through all the way to the lead of their group. A quick 3-1 against NXT and the 3-1 also against none other than Toxic Lotus. Can Castabrol beat the Giant though? Crazy Raccoon on the other side with 10
Crazy Raccoon not looking so giant this Lcq, but we'll see they clutch up. It doesn't matter what they've done. If they make it to a world spot, that's a world spot, and that's all that matters.
Kind of predicted to be one of the 4 teams who would be going to the World Finals.
Okay.
They're already taken down. And that is a wonderful graphic. I can't just not laugh at that. It's incredible. Already taken down one of the big teams.
Yeah, let's say, why did we cut off? That's a great graphic. Going into the gym. Tekka, we got to hit those delts, get a little more shoulder exercise. Let's get that delt cap rounded out. Arms look great. Let's get a little bit, get those incline, let's get some incline bench press maybe. Tekka, let's get those front delts looking good, that chest looking good. Otherwise, great to see. Keep it up, keep the grind up, Tekka.
His revenge 3 years later.
It's absolutely insane. I mean, that was one of the most surprising matches of 2022 because it was a near victory there for Chazmat Gaming BR. It was the closest a match got for Zeta Division 0.
You want LCQ then one Worlds? Yeah, actually,
of 2022. The most challenge that they were in that entire
Could have been Electros.
And now we're ready for those two. I hope you are too. It's the golden ticket match number 3.
Sonny's
Only
jacket
one of those teams will be able to bring home that ticket to Stockholm. So let's see
Travis with great fashion. Ready's just ready. I'm not gonna lie. That jacket looks a little too big on him, but that's okay.
The crowd is ready. The stage is
dream,
set.
Ali.
And one last chance to continue to
Here we go.
Brawl Stars history. Make some noise and welcome stage.
The only South American team left in here. Let's see, can the South American energy, there's a lot. The crowd is completely full. Can the South American crowd give their energy to Casa to defeat Crazy Raccoon? We will find out. Everyone's coming in.
Every super.
People are throwing guns in the air, the flags are waving.
It's not just a game anymore.
This looks more exciting than a graduation.
Make some noise and welcome stage, Crazy Raccoon!
People also were treated for Crazy Raccoon. When Crazy Raccoon was playing against, who was it? Upcore? The whole crowd was cheering for Raccoon. Of course, this time around, it's a little quiet. I wonder why.
Casa Brawl comes out of day 1 and
can't win them all. But they can't clinch the spot to Worlds.
On the other side, we have Crazy Raccoon struggling against Revenant X-Spark, and we did see that roster take a golden ticket today, so it does not have to mean that Crazy Raccoon can't best the home roster here. Casa Brawl. Again, last time Tensai and Pekka faced off against each other was in 2022, and there it was a reverse sweep. So Pekka's team was actually in the lead. That's why I'm saying this match is going to be close.
Brawl Ball, Jim Grab.
Yeah, big things.
I think Team Electros would have had a good chance. in Worlds. At least win a couple rounds if they got into the Lcq.
I definitely think if they got into Worlds, they would have gone farther than Stamina.
Yeah, for sure.
And they just absolutely smashed through
you get anything, BC?
You saw how strong Revenant
Is there anything on anything on Twitter?
In their locker to be able to beat this Casa team, but they're going to have a big ask of it.
I thought for
you don't need a refresh for Twitter auto updates.
But it seems that the hometown crowd
Also, if you're just looking for a specific creator to post it, just turn your notifications on.
They don't seem that nervous. In fact, they're all looking pretty happy. They're fist up in the air. I think inspired also by team captain Tensai, but also Milkro, who always has such a great attitude up there. You saw Moya also shrugging his shoulders. You saw it in the highlights.
Wow,
yesterday.
that guy's got a Brawl Stars sticker on.
This guy's back again.
On his forehead.
He was being mental the other day.
Even security is like, come on, get out.
The Brawl Stars get serious, don't you know?
Seriously, hey, it's that South American crowd, man. They're pouring their life and soul into this. Hey, I am one of the 25%. I am one of the 25% believers that believe in Casa. Let's see, can we have a humble? Can we have a humble performance?
Also voted for Crazy Raccoon.
Word on the street is that Heka is the new Semantic.
It's Pars versus Navi over at events.brawlstars.com. We're gonna start things out here once again on the best map in the game. It's Navi Soccer.
Oh my goodness. Enough.
Tomorrow is day 6-7.
I like the map that much. The name is just...
It's just the name.
Tomorrow is day 6-7.
I love seeing these Tifos in Brawl Stars as well. They had
Word on the street, Ali. Word on the street.
At the back of the arena.
Is LCQ one of the best this year?
Right at the front as well, supporting the Brazilian.
Isn't there only one LCQ?
Cornelius going to be coming in as their first pick. The Hank, Stu, and Mo going to be banned out then.
This one's definitely the best. This one's definitely the best. This one is definitely the best LCQ this year.
And the Mina going to be banned out.
I agree, Snickerdoodle.
I believe the three most picked, at least coming into day 2.
I feel like Snickerdoodle is really only saying that because Revenant got a world spot.
You go with the stuff that's most picked, also the stuff with the highest win rates, and you've actually
I've only ever seen, I'm not gonna lie, the only pro matches I've seen was Tribe getting upset by SSG in August monthly finals, and now it's this LCQ. All of the professional brawl I've watched partied has been some of the best in history. So I'm gonna say I am the history maker.
What is it doing here?
Watching too much Bruno.
Bruno, actually, maybe Bruno, he's either a trendsetter or he knows what's up, because the Frank actually was almost game-winning.
First pick Cord into a second and third pick Lumi Frank. Tony Soccer Brawl Ball for reference. That's what I meant there. I've never seen any other LCQs, but this has been a really good LCQ. Largely in part as well because of the South American crowd presence. The crowd has been insane. Love to see it.
Those two brawlers, some of the best you can have in Brawl Ball in general.
South American, some of the most passionate people you'll ever see.
So many walls in place.
Literally.
Really like
probably are the most passionate, like even more than EU.
In anything. Like I think the only thing that would even come close is the EU with football.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's about it. But even then, Brazilian soccer fans or South American soccer fans are probably equal.
As a thrower and good against tanks as well. And then if the Frank,
but no matter what the sport is, whether it's esports or regular sports, they are as passionate as they come.
Very cautious. And the Jae Young's going to be coming in as their last pick, just trying to round things out with a
They don't have much to do, so the things they do have, they care immensely about, and I love that.
That's what was anticipated earlier, like, something that's definitely
yeah, SA and EU fans are wild for football. Understandably so, like I said. They don't have much. But what they do have, they care for.
And in the end,
their life and soul.
Really
wow, that is, I think, a woman in a bikini. This is...
Listen to that crowd.
Okay, honestly, I'm surprised to see there's not many kids.
Just take
I think security has escorted most of the kids out. All right. I didn't know we were in the late night segment. We're here. Okay, here we go. We're in.
See if they can get it done for the South American crowd.
I love this, actually. This is, yeah, the Brazilian crowd is so
I love the crowd. Holy shit.
Yeah, the freaky tongue. All right. Wait, get your sucky primos out. They're so loud. Yeah, I love this. I love this. The crowd's giving me energy.
No way!
Okay,
Holy shit!
That was an insane. Wow.
That kind of area damage did the first.
If that's the goal that wins in, if that's the goal that wins in this match, that's crazy.
From Milkro to get the job done. Moya trying to come
I got my Kelcorn. Yes, guys, get your snacks. Seriously, guys, get your snacks. This is going to be a good match. These last two games are going to be good.
Throwing out these Morning Stars, just trying to zone them out for now.
Just trying to stymie.
It's okay, Ali. Everyone's focused on the match at hand.
Here comes a push from Crazy Raccoon. They immediately abandon, however.
Oh, now the spam. One man spam.
Control briefly.
Pekka?
Went for the
Pekka with an interesting shadow realm. Pekka, what are we doing here? Pekka's on top of Mel. Can he get something done? Yes, okay. Questionable. Mew's gonna avenge his teammate. Doritos gonna get it.
It's 1v1 between him and Tensai.
Oh, okay. Come on, Doritos. Playing around. Tensai's got him walled off here, though. He can't make anything happen.
Crisis management there from Moya as well, pushing the ball all the way down to the right-hand side and getting a kill.
Oh, Tensai gets stunned.
The passes through now. Tensai might be
misses the ball on Doritos.
Not enough time to slot the ball in.
Interesting B pick. Sebi, can you elaborate on the B pick here? I'm not really understanding.
I'm not sure either for this one, unless if Frank opens all the walls. It's very interesting. Because you literally have to depend on Frank supering.
Yeah, exactly.
Control from Moya is enough to take down Gardner. That's one kill. Pekka could really use a super here. Tensai doesn't have the gadget just yet.
Yeah.
Doritos sniped the fucking Lumi. You could have scored. Oh my god, bro.
3v2. Motep gonna pop up from underground in just a moment. Here he's got the hypercharge and his
That's a goal. Nice.
There we go, Pekka.
And pockets it to equalize the score.
Yeah, Timmy.
22 seconds until B is about to have a field
They had a show match
to push into a good position
for
before that
halftime show.
happens, but good
Oh, Tensai brought down low. Doritos.
And it might go the other way.
That's a goal.
There's the mic control. Bang!
Nice.
There we go. First match. First set.
And the first game goes to Casa.
First game
for Costa as well. Crazy Raccoon.
First game Costa.
Kind of shaky there.
Still brawl. Yes, Yoshi. Still brawl.
Happy as they were settling into
I want CR on set. Both of them I'll accept. I really want Costa though, for the sake of the crowd.
They didn't really get any value off
insane.
Didn't look so good.
I've liked Costa's story arc through this LCQ more so than Crazy Raccoon.
These willow shots early on, and he's struggling to find connections for now.
Mostly needs a gadget, forces Motep's out. Oh, this is looking like a goal here for Crazy Raccoon.
Doritos, the only one in the Casa Brawl defense, but Moya from the right-hand side will try and pinch. Super available on the wall break.
Oh, great jump by Pekka.
Jump over the top.
Almost gets Moya as well. That's
a goal. That's a goal.
Down, and Crazy Raccoon
I'd expect you to watch NFL by now.
Gonna walk down that clock as well, just until Pekka.
You can watch the NFL though.
They need to get this close to the zero.
Great infringement.
38 seconds that they already.
Yeah, you can not stream NFL on Twitch or YouTube. You'll get taken down.
I don't even think you can watch the Thursday Prime Video football, because every Thursday Prime Video airs a football game on Twitch. I don't even think you can restream it. I've seen people that do restream it, but I think you're playing with fire.
Yeah.
Does he have the gadget for the kills? He doesn't have enough damage in the
I am watching NFL games, but I want you to watch NFL too. No, I'm watching LCQs.
Jay Young on the right side.
That should be a kill for Doritos. Nice.
A minute 15 on the clock, and Casa need a goal. Crazy Raccoon once more trying
to be fair, if I can make Brawl Stars seem exciting, I can surely make the NFL seem exciting. Oh, great gadget.
Holy!
Oh my God, Pekka! How do you make that? How do you make that go in?
1 minute to go. Equal scoreline.
No wonder you're beta. True.
Have utility.
I guess.
Hypercharge ready for Frank. Now,
still don't understand what that means.
Costa, then you should know how to dodge that hypercharge. It's very possible. Pekka also would love to jump over it. Motep can dive. Doritos is not an ideal target for Frank. Pekka's going to go ahead and realm him.
Ooh, Pekka's
now,
going to
using all those shots to attempt to take down Pekka. It's not going to be any good.
They're going to comment. Ooh, Tensai misses the grab.
The position missed super. Pekka comes out, gets one kill, but it's still only a 2v2. Costa are in control, and that they would love for this to go to
I would not watch NFL on stream at least.
What were you saying, Savvy?
I would say I would not watch NFL on stream. I want to keep my channels from getting banned.
Yeah. There's two things you don't fuck around with. It's Fox and Disney. Those are two mega giants. Or no, it's Disney and Nintendo, but Fox also falls underneath the Disney.
Yeah. Do not fuck with Nintendo. They will be knocking on your door.
Yeah, they will literally physically be knocking on your door too, with a cease and desist letter from their lawyer.
Nail in the coffin from Costa's draft. They went two things
Bang!
Week against
I think it's the first win. Love to see it.
Off of it. And you saw that Crazy Raccoon initially decided
something tells me though this is not going to be a 3-0.
For a good matchup against Cordelius, and then Moya
didn't lose. What did I say?
Over to the left side and fight Cordelius with walls because it was a bee's paradise with all the boxes broken open.
My team was
so. Composition work when you kind of have things that you know, really don't synergize together at certain aspects. Certain things they do so well together. The stuns can really line up. But this is
the most excited
like this incredible stuff. Good pass, and then obviously just able to get this done in the end. And these flows all the way from the right to the left-hand side to slow Moya allow Motep to get that mind control. And then it just forced the ball in really nicely for Casa. And that's about as good as the first set could have gone for them.
Look, holy, they're so loud. Yeah, welcome to Brazil.
Here for Costa Brawl. It's something that stuck out to me.
If you've never seen a Brazilian land before, this is how it goes every time. No matter what the sport is, no matter whether it's a physical sport or an e-sport, this is how it goes in Brazil.
But I don't think they've experienced this before. Not such an oppressive
Like I said, some of the most passionate people you will ever see.
Absolutely. We've never seen anything like this in Brawl esports.
Yeah, exactly. If you think this is loud, you should watch some CS:GO Brazil majors. The Rio major was insane. Brazil and Australia, some of the most passionate esports crowds ever.
Because if this gets away from them, I can't see them dragging it back.
No, a reverse.
I don't think you'll see any more energetic crowds than South Americans and Australians.
Get an entire suite.
Yes, yeah. If you want to see some really hype shit, watch Counter-Strike majors in South America or Australia, Sydney or Rio.
To do this against a Costa Brawl that has obviously been empowered by the crowd.
Couldn't just say Australia? Nah, man, I'm telling you.
Overseas for the first time in
Australian, dude, the Sydney majors are insane.
Once again, Crazy Raccoon, they're relying on.
It's okay, Ali. You don't know. You know what they say? Ignorance is bliss.
And once again, for the second time in a row, they're presented with a map.
I'm saying in reference to esports. Fuck ads, BRB, nice. W ads, actually, that was great timing for Twitch.
Picking first is Crazy Raccoon, and they got rid of the Lumi, the Kit, and the Ollie. All strong first and second picks on that side.
When CR scored, there was zero silence. Yeah, exactly. That's how it goes. The Brazilians, they get in your head. This is what I mean. You know, not every time will a home team have the, not every time will hometown bring an advantage, but in a country or a continent like South America and like Brazil and South America, it will.
Things that helped Costa Brawl out, it was their goal scoring.
The people in the crowd will do whatever they can to get in the head, get the minds of the enemy team.
In the middle of his super, it's useful for that as well.
It's to the point where you can't even hear your own thoughts. The floor is shaking. When the lights shine brightest, who will prevail?
On the hypercharge for their strength.
There's a Ruffs.
The Brawl's thinking about it. They've gone for the Colonel Ruffs on 2-3. They have the versatility to go for something aggressive as their last. They've opted for Janet here.
2-3.
I wonder why, because, you know, Ollie and Lily are banned out. Two of the most oppressive things, the ones that you would
Stabby, where was Worlds last year?
Away from, but they're playing this one extremely safe and setting up for an aggressive pick last.
Wasn't it Clash Fest last year? So it was in Finland?
Finland, oh maybe. Okay, all these things Finland as well.
Annoying here as well when you got those brawlers on the side lane.
I'm pretty sure it was Clash Fest last year, so Brawl Stars, Clash Royale, and Clash of Clans was all at the same time.
The aggressive brawlers such as Draco,
I think there's no way they would do Sweden 2 times in a row.
They have their final
I think yours is Stabby hit, right? No.
I wonder if it'll be Gray.
Definitely not Stabby.
Who's running it down repeatedly?
Mine
available. Hypercharge Brawler, really aggressive.
Like a case study. Holy shit, dude, the camera keeps panning on this guy. This guy might be coked out of his mind.
This guy is on something.
Yeah,
holy shit.
He is definitely on something.
That's valuable, but
you don't want
to be feeding that hypercharge.
Yes, indeed, Muffin. Welcome in. It's 1-0 Casa.
Hello, Muffin.
The epitome of the modern Brawl Stars meta in Gen Grab.
These guys on some drug tank, yeah. I want what that guy's having. It's probably Molly, if I had to guess, OG.
Final moments and run it all the way home to win the game.
I mean, this is the thing for me.
It could very well be Molly, MDMA, or Ecstasy. I'll close this early. MFM stream. I'm not gonna lie, Hardy. I'm gonna be in stream to go move furniture.
And it's a risk at this point. The jump away is there early on from Motep, but Tensai continues forward into their spawn.
Hello, Teddy.
Pick up the kill. 2 gems were collected along the way.
I probably won't be able to hang out today. So I have to help my dad move stuff, and then I'll help my grandma move furniture. Flake X2, yes, double flake. Word of flake. Put the word of flakes in chat. Put the word of flakes in chat.
That's the initial wall break, of course, for Costa.
Thank you, go away. I'll do what I can for you, City.
That was good, City.
2.5 cycles of the super will be enough. They're going to place it on Pekka initially.
Sorry, chat, I hope we got the strong stuff. Drew's camera, by the way. No. Are you ending after LCQ?
Of course, if you ignore that, Motep is literally able to fly away and
depends on what my parents want. I have to help my dad move some furniture, and then I also have to help my grandma move furniture. But we will be doing part 2 of the horror game.
8 gems already in the hands of Castle, and Crazy Raccoon not looking healthy at the moment.
Laugh my ass off my anime. Nice.
Rotating to the right, trying to make a move. Pecker in a bit of a tough situation.
Are you getting rested?
Fight on me twice.
Milkrow in the back line's not able to get the job
this one's out of my control. The other one, that was like.
Motep takes to the sky.
But it was also out of my control because it was a 7.5-hour long day 2.
They were really cool with
7.5 hours. 2 days in a row, by the way.
over to Motep, and they're fine with Draco carrying them since he now actually carries a lot more risk when he plays aggressively.
Drop him.
Tensai, of course, bearing no
I said, are you resting, City?
I'm 15 minutes away from him. Yeah.
Holy Pekka.
Absolutely beautiful from Costa Brawl. Only 10 seconds remain realistically.
Oh, tremendous killer.
Crazy Raccoon to take this back. And where is your Draco hypercharge? I mean, what
Wait, Muffin, is it like a new new anime, or has it been out for a little while already?
I didn't even pay attention. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. There's greatness happening here.
Bro, this guy is fucking poked out.
Yeah, this guy is like actually cracked out.
Holy shit. Try not to. No, you need to rest, City.
Dude, this girl is definitely overstimulated. Hey, what's good, Toko? Thank you for lurking.
Start off the match. You see the same rollout from Crazy Raccoon.
Toko, if you're interested, there will be a Man of Medan playthrough tonight.
Yeah, no matter who has the gems, it's a risk. And Tensai went down early.
For anybody that was here for the board game segment last night, there will be a part 2.
With a quick
continue to play through Man of Medan.
Oh, hell no, Snicker.
How you doing, Elvis? How you doing, Toko?
Tensai low and Moya.
The crowd on the Sammy Dog Zoxoff? Seriously, bro, they definitely popped a few eddies.
Costa right now, they've already gotten their first kernel reps. Super.
Well, you don't, not necessarily sleeping, just rest. Don't close your eyes though.
But Tensai remains alive.
No, you can just, yeah, if anything, you know.
Crazy Raccoon are in the lead in terms of gyms.
I won't sleep later and I have work at 6 a.m. again. Or you can just do like a 15-minute power nap, like just close your eyes and just put a timer on for 15 minutes. That's what I would do, or like 30 minutes. Just close your eyes, make sure you don't, that way you don't fall asleep to sleep.
It absolutely just feels like a matter of
being
time
short in 2025 isn't meta.
Kind of
yes, game changing, that's what it is.
Or have a tough time.
You're laying down good.
Flip the game on its head. They need to get a few more gems before that happens, and Motep will collect the right-hand side.
That would be advantageous to me if I wasn't 5'10".
That he got from Doritos, but he's earned himself another here now, and he will just go down, but has a hyper charge in hand, and Doritos might provide a power up back to him as he comes out of spawn.
Smart for Tensai to throw down the fan
go down, I'm going down.
Didn't have any sight lines, but now he doesn't have that ability anymore. Can't afford to go for it.
It is way too early to be sleeping that much.
It is. Although, you know, your body needs this, you know, just maybe lay down. 5'10", damn short as fuck for I'm 6'4". Alright.
Motep, what was that?
What was that, Motep?
Now Crazy Raccoon run away with the countdown.
What in the solely emergency landing was that? We've landed in the Hudson River. Instead of the Hudson River, it's Milk Creo.
Still have a chance to turn this round, 6 seconds to go. And Janet does not have the ability to take to the air at the moment.
City are 6'4". Are you shitting me?
And Tensai will live on in spawn.
It's like an
they're both munchkins.
Female main characters to be passed in her life. Game has chocolate life. W chocolate. One day she buys some game to try her in her life. Becomes love simulator. And this wizard-like doll makes up various situations where she could find love, but the way she finds her way out of those situations is hilarious. And then Yoshi says, I remember I mewed yesterday in the backyard and was saying Drew is a beta and was also thinking that his Stabby is a true duck alpha master. Drew for Stabby. Drew is short, he flaked on me. So yes, he is short. Alright, now Hardy's saying I'm short. It's over. It's over. It's so over.
Ogito, how tall are you?
Oh my god. I guarantee you Ogito is probably over 5'10". Everyone, it seems like literally everybody is 5'10". We need 8 more wins to max Megapig. Yeah, I got 2 to get 5 out of 5. No idea. How many centimeters are you?
A little bit tougher for Crazy Raccoon to hold on here. They haven't had as much time to get their supers, hypercharges, but Moya at least does have a super.
I'm not
He's able to
5
take advantage
foot.
of aggressive positioning from Doritos. That's one. Now focuses on the Motep, who wants to hang on to that super for as long as possible.
Under 5 foot.
For the guy as well.
Ogito is 6'5", of course. No idea? Fair. That definitely means that Ogito's over 6 foot. Yeah. That's like somebody who's rich saying they're not rich. Yeah, Ogito's definitely over 6 foot.
Wait, do you play any sports? We can figure it out that
Oh,
way.
that's a great question. That's a great follow-up. Oh, Gino, have you ever played sports? Are you 5'10" literally, or are you 5'8", 5'9", trying to pass for a 10?
Literally 5'10".
Didn't know that Pekka was on the left side.
Actually 5'10".
Gonna snag Milkrio as well. It is a double kill.
I'm not a basketball player. Damn, I hate sports. Okay.
Just for some range pressure. Crazy Raccoon.
I'm still thinking.
They lost
6 foot.
control as
Waste of height. Okay. Are you saying that for me?
Wall break on the left side. It's an absolute wasteland.
There's no waste of height because
Maybe-
short is a real thing. It is. Guys
Maybe
short is a real
Cyborg
thing. Trust me, I'm not one of those guys that is 5'11" saying I'm 6 foot. Although if I was 5'11", I probably would be saying I'm 6 foot. But no, I'm not. So I say 5'10". I'm actually 5'10".
I'm actually 5'10" as well. Pekka is cooking.
Why are we saying Kappa? Call Drew Smurf. Alright, so Savvy and I are the same height, but I'm the Smurf. I'm the elf on the show. Alright, me and City rule the tall club. I genuinely think that everyone in my chat is taller than me, except for like a few people.
This team cost a brawl with everyone.
Being taller means you die faster. That's what I like to hear, Tori. Well, not for the people, not for the majority of people in my chat. Drew is short. I've seen him IRL.
Two of these players, of course, Pekka.
Party's literally seen me IRL, and I was taller than him.
Finals via an LCQ qualification. Crazy Raccoon, it's a new position for them.
Elvis, you are shorter, maybe, but you've still got room to grow.
Tensai, Moya, two
Just
players that
have
been at repeat World Finals appearances for the last several years in a row, taking #1 in the world.
Okay, if I'm short, if I'm short, that means I'm gonna live longer than all of you. All of you are gonna die first.
Drew.
Unbelievable.
I hope me, Drew. If your name is Drew, you're 99% likely to be a sperm. What's the correlation there? That is no causation.
What a good thing. What, so living longer is not a good thing?
Nah, I am 5'10". Doctor verified.
Wait, this is 2-0 for Casa, right?
How long ago did you measure that?
Like a month ago, like September.
We hear players talk about how, look, we're different lands.
Go back to the book and measure again.
Missing out on land because we can't do it on
I'm not sure.
Sister, brother, cousin, friendly, Casper ghost, guy in your roof. Alright.
You know, because
I'll take your word for it. Tori's like 7 foot for sure, true. He's actually just covering his height.
Different beast. When you put him up at the podium.
Savius 5'10" sideways. That's the range. This guy is still coked out on the camera.
More set.
There's a
Snickers 5'10" sideways.
Drew, is your family tree of cyclers?
Snicker is 7 foot sideways.
Now we head over to Ring of Fire for set number 3. This has got to be the reverse sweep, Trav.
Yeah, I mean, this is crazy. It really is. It's a situation that I don't think many people thought we would be in.
What's going on in the chat, guys?
Even those who predicted
Why is love in the air in Twitch chat?
It was going to be a 3-2, 3-1, something
I
like
thought
that.
Twitch chat was meant to be toxic.
This being a complete sweep for Castle Brawl.
Stop with the hard eyes, guys. You're going to make us blush.
Map in this matchup that will send Castle Brawl all the way to World Finals and send Crazy Raccoon packing.
You're right, it's time to goon.
As I said,
yeah, we went from toxic Twitch chat to goon.
It's one they can win, and we keep coming back to these guys.
But Drew's the only beta in the fan.
Is that Tufa? I think it's Tufa in there as well. It looked like it. And obviously he's going to be a big fan of supporting these guys.
Tufa, you know, shows your Piper skills. Get back to esports.
You see how Snicker wants to switch the conversation when he starts getting pressed?
Yeah, right. W deflection, Snicker.
Mad reminiscent. Let's remember that Casa won the first monthly final in South America and then sort of toiled in obscurity, just barely making the quarterfinals and then going out so early. In fact, to make top 4, they were bailed out by the other South American team at the last chance qualifier. BC Gaming that expired yesterday. They didn't make the cut to make it here, and they also were a seed ahead of Casa heading into the competition.
So good right now.
Let's talk draft, Trav, here on Ring of Fire. Historical map in Brawl Stars, especially when it comes to match-winning scenarios. First pick from
CR losing, I'm out. Don't say it just yet. Don't say it just yet, Muffin.
As they did in the previous set.
Yeah, it is really safe picks, all 3 of them so far. Meg is
leagues,
pushing the boat out
leagues.
too far. Ruff's a good support.
Tori's just creating an alibi for himself.
Set. And Jaeyoung, it's been one of the brawlers at the LCQ so far. So it's a huge moment for Crazy Raccoon to get this draft right. Even the slightest of slip-ups will put them in a real bad spot.
It is characteristic, of course, of Crazy Raccoon to go for stuff that thrives on team
Ruffs and Meg 2-3.
I
want to see a bell here. Okay, Crow works.
Yeah, Axis is also 7 foot. He's shredded.
Fighting 1v1, so they are destined to lose. I look at cost of brawl. I see that
He's
also
gotten pro
Kaze
rank
has
like
been
5
left on ban.
times.
Meg is one of the biggest ways to deal with Kaze. Now, Meg can be a hypercharged brawler. It's never a bad thing to have a Meg.
What do you mean if CR loses, you're gonna jump me? I voted for Casa.
I'm gonna jump stab it.
Using that last pick to their advantage. Go for something uncounted. Crazy Raccoon, it's an absolute favorite for them in this Charlie.
Hey, that 25% minority is loud and proud.
Really
Come on, Casa.
Where's Access? He has to work
Very safe
tonight.
Not pushing the boat out too far, as I said, was the same for Caster so far on their 2 picks. So Crazy Raccoon relying on those ballers that are going to be safe for them in this real pressing situation that they found themselves in.
But you drew, you just you and say Baka.
As they add it to the Ruff and Meg that they already have.
Is that even English?
That just wasn't even, I don't even know if that was the English language. Trigger warning work, yeah. Disgusting. Getting jumped over brawl is insane. Welcome to your life, patient duck.
No spiders permitted.
Patient number 1, duck.
Nothing really to cocoon yourself against, you're going to have to be running spiders. What is this rollout?
There's another
Jumped over brawl.
Brawl Stars.
Don't worry, the retirement has already happened.
They can't put her in a cocoon, but it's only briefly. They still got to deal with her when she pops back out. Motep's going to be speeding up to mid, using the Amber gadget to lay down some oil that'll be using to charge up his super as well.
Okay.
Interesting, interesting. I think this is the first Amber.
Yeah.
At a lovely position for Tensai early in the game. Should be able to find the kill onto Pekka now out of that mech, but
there's
a
the
few
burn on
shots into the wall will delay that happening.
Ooh, Doritos pushing up the right.
For Ruffs, just keeping them out of the mid and buying them some percentage time.
Also got a little damage on Milk Rio.
Pekka out of the mech.
Very low. Got it. Okay, and that's the punishment for staying
I don't think I agree with this mega pick, but honestly, I didn't watch the draft at all, so I don't know.
They had Meg 2-3 after Jay Young first pick. They had Ruff's Meg 2-3 after Jay Young first pick.
I don't think I really
picked maybe a buster or an ollie.
For the most part, remained alive, but they've not been able to establish any kind of feat on this point.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been a Crazy Raccoon 57% game, but Casa just failing to
Drink
get
water.
back
I'm always
to the
drinking
zone,
water.
constantly healing up. Has been a real big issue for them. Motep in a tough spot on the right hand side. As Tensai will find that kill as well. Weekend Warrior
Thank you for the 3 years, Toko. I appreciate it.
And behind that, Doritos falls as well. This looks like a Crazy Raccoon game as the Cocoon's going to connect.
I think the Meg pick was awful. Should have went like Bell or something.
Motep out of that sticky situation.
Yeah, I would have liked to see him. I would have liked to see a Bell more than a Meg.
The hypercharge in from Moya. Crazy Raccoon, they have this.
I'm surprised Crazy Raccoon didn't try to take the Meg out, or didn't try to take the Bell pick out.
Moya actually gets taken down. Milkrio forced upon
Oh, I just found out. The guy that shush, but told him he's the mobile game manager for Totem.
Wait, who?
The guy that shush the live stream after Totem reverse swept. He's the manager. The mobile game manager.
Down and Moya comes jumping on in, and Pekka, the only one remaining, will also get his kill.
This is like a Electros draft right here.
No match point
Let's move on to the fourth.
Ooh, throwing Ellis out of the bus.
Away from that crucial point in the match. Crazy Raccoon.
Drew, remember the time you performed It's Everyday Bros in my school?
Oh, no.
No, don't get that shit out of here.
I never did that. I never will. Hopefully I never have to meet Yoshi.
With Motep, getting this flow onto him. He's so aware of how good Pro is into the Amber. You'll see actually Costa going for a different setup here. Motep attempting to pursue that left lane instead of mid like he did in game 1.
Yeah, can't blame him really. Not a lot could go much worse, I don't think, for the Casa side in this point.
This is a way better position here for Casa. Doritos pushed up on the wall. Motep pushed up into the bush. Hey, Doritos loses his position. Tensai's going to take back. Looking a little bit better. Meg seems more comfortable, but not enough to win. Nothing's looking, but I think it's time to come back out.
What is that gadget going to do for Doritos? He knew better than to run sandbags.
I don't think this is going to be a 3-0.
Awesome wall break.
No, for sure not.
retreat
I don't
over
think it's going to be a 3-0.
more HP, more damage.
Bad draft from
Surely
Casa.
CR making its words. Surely.
Circle here, but Pekka's actually going to be lacking the ability to support Motep over here. 3 shots for Milfreo. Moya knows he's got to jump in. Driz with the hypercharge needed 2, but Moya actually persists. But here's the hypercharge super from Costa Brawl. This is their lifeline right here. They would love for Motep to pick that up. He's going to go for it.
No way! You don't hit a single person with Hyper Amber?
Not finding as many connections, I'm sure.
Amber Hyper is better at feeding the homeless than it is taking out anything in Crazy Raccoon's regime. Ruff's gonna be a top 5 brawler? Yeah. Yeah, everything else is used. Ruff, Bonnie, Jay Young, Ollie.
But Moya says no to that.
As soon as Costa finds a foothold, Crazy Raccoon is determined to
What,
destroy it. Doritos now has a super forward. Maybe a little bit of damage, but of course it is an objective. A little lure for Pekka to move into mid. He's attempting to grab it, but
Lumi,
he's
true,
damage along the way. Now stuck in the cocoon. Motep needs to help out. He has a
Air
fire fuel
ball.
down. Pekka, of course, slowed upon his exit from that cocoon.
You did that on August 8th, 73 BC in my school, and you also performed Sicko Mode and performed Black Beetles, and you also performed Carnival with Savvy. 73 BC, by the way. The piano was the piano, the guitar wasn't even invented in 73 BC. It was still rocks.
I didn't get the reference. No, I need context. What are you talking about, Ali?
Daniel, I'm watching your stream while you're trying not to laugh.
Costa Brawl still 2-1 up, but look at these stats. That can't be right. It's shot like listen, the stats are barely wrong, but I'm doubting it.
No, I think it's very reflective of what Costa. Yes, it is pretty nuts.
I think are we wide speed laughing here? Are we speed laughing?
That gradually trickles people down. You know,
why their nameplate's not updated?
Super in, do something funny with the hypercharge.
The production has been kind of scuffed throughout the entire show.
Getting control for so many different positions. Now, Costa Brawl, their strategy here was to slowly move forward. A very like EU strategy, if you ask me, with the Amber.
73 BC, yo, Drew, you know Moses.
To march in gradually. Crazy Raccoon
I did not see Moses part the sea.
Like the debuff that Crow has to offer.
I was not in the major where baby Jesus was born. I was outside of it.
Personal jump in, hypercharge. He's got a lot of stuff going for him right now. It's the
very distinct, very different things.
Crazy Raccoon, no ball.
Still playing, yes.
Can they leverage that to get a set 5 victory? It would have to be an entire reverse sweep.
Yeah, it's still a long road for.
But hypothetically, if I was there to see Moses part the sea, part the ocean, or if Pangea was broken, I would assure you it'd be a sight to behold.
Definitely right in the middle of all that craziness.
One of the maybe added to the list of wonders of the world. I'm more of a sarcophagus, a mummy.
As we head into hot potato net in height.
We'll say it seems like a mummy.
It's the Arnie 2.
Costa, one game would put them at match point. Crazy Raccoon just trying to keep their cool right now. Imagine being up there. These people are well aware that they deserve.
This guy had 3 Brawl Stars stickers on his face.
Unprecedented opponent is now staring them down.
I'm surprised he doesn't add more as the camera pans to him more, you know?
Yeah.
You know those Brawl stickers are $25 plus shipping?
Oh, hell no.
For 50 stickers.
South America for years has thrived.
$25 plus shipping and tax as well.
I anticipate Costa Brawl.
That's diabolical.
I was going to get them for the subathon and do a sticker for every sub.
One of the big things for Crazy Raccoon in that last one was being in their comfort zone.
Hell no.
Maybe they stepped out of it a few times, drafted a little bit.
73 BC while performing all those fire songs. His favorite was Carnival. No.
And I love to see that.
I will not be spending my money on anything Brawl Stars related.
I'm low-key going insane with my Melody edit. I'm about to finish it, like fixing the audio issue, wanting to put a watermark, and somehow CapCut removed my CapCut Pro bypass, despite me not updating CapCut for over a year. They probably just did a back-end fix.
It's got it all.
On the stage,
I think he's gonna figure out another bypass.
The hypercharge
does love
is
Bravo
good
too
for
much.
getting some survivability. You get movement. You got healing.
Stabby guy with the stickers on God. Yeah, he's gonna do with his good graces. Sticker doodle. For sure. For sure. Maybe don't call him 5-10 sideways, and he might get you the stickers.
Because it extends
We need
the
a jump
duration
game.
that his
True.
attack remains on the safe.
And it
We actually have already gotten the Chuck game. Day 2, there was a lot of Chuck games.
Doesn't matter if Barry dies, it's still going to be taking away damage. Every single one does a ton, I believe, even 7%.
Because Drew, you saving for the Houston Rockets jersey still, yep, 100%.
They know precisely what they're up against.
Why are we studying at 2 a.m.?
That's crazy. That's crazy, Jag. Well, Jag does usually go to sleep at 4 a.m.
Absolutely.
Don't study too long, Jag. Get a good night's sleep.
Really solid and Lily going to be
Get a good night's sleep, Jag. Don't forget to brush your teeth, wash your face, tell somebody you love them.
You know, you've got the gadgets to take you into the realm. You've got the hypercharge to take you into the realm. So many possibilities to just get up the map.
Studying at 2 a.m. is diabolical.
Studying the night before an exam is diabolical.
Because ever since that high exchange where there's cracks,
been a Rockets fan, totally. Yep, 100%.
Listen, that's just
Long-term Rockets fan.
That means I'll have to actually play the game to me.
Lily does so much
Long-term
as a brawler. Of course, she has
Rockets
quick
fan.
reload, she has great damage.
For sure, I know all of the Rockets players. The first Rocket, the second Rocket, and the third.
She's going to be a wonderful one to connect and break through those shields. She's also phenomenal.
I think I know more Apollo missions than I do know Rockets players.
She can also get a sneak attack on someone with her hypercharge. Send them to the Shadow Realm where they can't
Told your
use
parents you
anything.
support the Rockets, and they were confused as shit. Well, they are from California. They are Warriors fans, if I remember correctly.
I've never studied.
No, leave those walls up. You gotta enable the barrier.
I studied 12 hours before final exam. That's crazy. Name 3, Apollo 1, Apollo 2, and Apollo 3.
Relying on Crazy Raccoon to play into their hand there.
The Lakers fans. Okay, I knew they were Cali.
Close range, she gets shut
Surely a
down.
Dyna, we'll see.
Miko last pick. And no counter to it from Costa.
Nope, it's a Miko.
Yeah, it's the smart one, it really is for Crazy Raccoon. I like that.
I just pray before exams.
And a lot of possibility to just go for the safe, get those cracks and go for it again. And I said,
my mom and dad are Lakers fans, my brother's a Celtics.
Never needed to, Snicker.
To be able to do. Crazy Raccoon, really solid comp here. Like what they've got going into this fourth set. To try and
why is this guy trying to press me right now?
Possibly mount that reverse sweep.
Bro tapped to vanish where we could see what he said on the stream.
These players that have been at innumerable postseason
It literally shows it.
Time's probably least productive because you're tired more. I just figure out what time works for you.
Tim, what you said shows up on the stream.
The gloves are off.
Don't try to vanish, though, bro.
Haven't managed to punch through that first shield. They find themselves on defense now. The barrier attacks have already come in. The extended duration from the gadget.
Both comps are a little weird here. Otis on hot potato. Muya, okay, Muya and Doritos trade. Oh, Melt pop first shield.
Really nice stuff from him.
Gonna try to pop. Okay, nice. We're even here.
Trying to get some mid control. Doritos moving forward up this left-hand side.
Good luck with your exam.
Controlling the mid for now and taking use of some of those berry heals. He doesn't manage to get up, and Moya will be straight back into that realm in the middle and hypercharging himself as well.
He's ready to pop an invisibility. Also now.
Can we let the Hank go, by the way?
No, not quite enough to take him down.
Seriously, I don't know why people are still taking this Hank.
To get that elimination. He's instead going to retreat, go for a slow and steady one to hold on to control. Moya also prioritizing survival.
Hank has also been a very highly picked brawler.
Directly on top of the safe, bring it down to 25. Really the blink of an eye.
Really every game
now jumping away to go for some survivability.
I'm never doubting Sierra again. I see the vision.
That's a silent seabed from Tensai Hypercharge.
I mean, this might just be another Electros incident where it's a 2-0 sweep into reverse.
Well, I mean, it looks like it's going to be done. Has another mute here as well. That might bring Doritos to his knees.
I think it's really just the nerves.
He doesn't even stand on it either because the fat
Tensai is definitely starting to cook here. He's starting to heat up.
CR and Milcreo trying to get the job done. Moya will be moving up and surely can make it, but the knockback's there.
Yeah,
the lockdown was as well from Pekka, but it's not enough. As Crazy Raccoon edge closer and closer to this
Hank's playing out of his mind? Yeah, I know.
I favor their draft so much. Obviously some frustration over here for Casa Brawl as only one set ago they were in full control of the match. They had two in a row.
Child.
Now the possibility of watching
that is
everything
an infant child with no light behind those eyes.
A sort of a tablecloth trick.
Hank is a very high risk high reward.
In front.
More often than not, it's not payoff. We'll see if Motep can make his work out here.
Well, Milcreo straight back onto the stage.
It's almost always a Bonnie or a Miko or a Crow or some mobility character that goes up against the Hank dodges. That kid honestly did kind of look like they were being held hostage. That was a capital S stare for sure.
Block the path of CR, but they just go a different route, heading straight down the right-hand side, and it's a 2v2 scramble.
Mommy and Daddy definitely gave that kid the poster and said, hold this up and smile.
Across the way, Costa Brawl is also dealing some pretty devastating damage, but they know that they're not going to lose this base race. Milcreo Tensai left completely alone. Where's the defense from Costa? It's absolutely nowhere to be seen. Crazy Raccoon might be doing the unthinkable.
I don't even think the kid knows what Brawl Stars is.
From Casa. And Crazy Raccoon really feeling it now. You can tell by those cameras. And the opposite can be said for the Casa side, looking down and defeated.
What are we seeing here? What are we seeing here? Okay, it's first round.
But now down
no, yeah.
After 4.
Wait, it's 2-2?
Not looking
it's
2-2. Right
Wait, what the fuck? That happened so quick?
On defense.
Holy shit, I'm lagging behind here.
Control of mid. But it never really happened. The aggression was too
They're
much.
actually pulling a Team Electros
Hank
right
is able
now.
to deal damage in doses. It's 4K pushed on, and it takes a couple seconds to charge it up. That's just not what needs to be done. Into the Lily, into the Miko. Those are blink of an eye type of interactions. You need a stun to deal with them. A total shock.
I forgot to do
Miko
Preds.
came out in the final few seconds. CR detected
they don't
the vulnerability.
They don't make the other Preds as notable as the first.
Hard as they possibly could, it's earned them a chance at making the World Finals via golden ticket. One more set.
One more set.
Well, the crowd
we could be seeing a CR reverse sweep here.
Crazy Raccoon.
The crowd is silent. Set 5. Here we go. I don't even know there were Preds. Yeah. They don't make them like that prevalent.
So much to play for from both of these teams. Both of them
it's so easy to forget about it. I did my Preds and I didn't even know that you could do MVP Preds.
For the two of them.
Like they just don't advertise it.
Down to Hideout. A bit of bounty action
Costa new
to
logo
finish
so
the job.
I haven't seen the old one. I like this one.
play Hideout earlier and I actually kind of liked how they executed
I don't have anything to compare it to.
It's actually quite similar to what we saw in Ring of Fire. What
I like that logo.
Crazy Raccoon at least. They want to
I
push
think this is the same guy. This is the one guy. Okay, there's a Nita head piece. Okay, we've got a Draco and a Nita cosplay.
Even though when
that might be a new record for Brawl Stars cosplays.
Counterplayed by Casa.
Now we go on to the bounty pick here. Hideout
for Crazy Raccoon. Target bans and of course stuff that is simply meta right now is bound to be eliminated.
The thrower zone. The marksmen work well in these lanes.
Hideout.
Try and pinch the enemies back here.
Is what it'll come down to. Hideout's the map. And it's
okay, you figured like they would have like some like adjustment in the production. Costa loses the throwing. I mean, to be fair, when you get 2-0 up against a team like this, you got the crowd on your back, and then the crowd goes silent when you lose your third match. It's difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Put yourself in Costa's shoes here.
Hideout. Big match.
This is a very tense situation to be in, especially as your team, especially as the enemy team begins to heat up here. This guy still has Brawl Stars stickers on his face. We still got some people who are cracked out.
No Ollie, no Byron. Hypercharges, missed, but Costa going for the target picks.
They're making a tutorial for Drew. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna lie. When they actually do help, but I would like to see something else that isn't the same B-roll every single map. Maybe give maybe just I don't know, have a third-person camera around the map.
Just all around solid in the game. Once more Jae-Young for Crazy Raccoon.
Maybe get an AI-generated environment and just have that be B-roll.
Is very solid.
Maybe have whatever artist did the Star Road art, have some do some environmental art. These guys are mad geeks right now. Yeah. Holy God. Bro's doing the tongue out emoji.
Going to be the first pick.
Kaze and Gus.
Gus to go along with it as well, support that aggressive brawler.
Again, Crazy Raccoon always prioritizing the Jae-Young.
With a super up close as well.
Holy, what's up with the Brazilian sticking the tongue out?
Looking for synergy alongside the Jae-Young.
Who let those guys in? Apparently security's not kicking them out.
That Costa will likely be picking up this blue star
Speed equals Tensai. What? Oh, true. Yeah. No, they've been constantly prioritizing the Jae-Young first pick. I think Costa's always been on the back foot. Okay, the Bell. I think the Bell's gonna probably go to
disrupt defense.
Bell's probably gonna go to Booyah.
Yeah, and we've seen a lot of support as well, you know.
Surprised to go Max and Gene.
Kind of have to group together to be able to get
I would be surprised to go Max and Gene. Yeah, probably gonna be a rough pick last pick.
The mark onto the Kaze as well can be pretty dangerous.
Okay, there's the average Brawl Stars audience. Yep.
Goes a long way too. Still a
kind of reminds me of Stuart Little. Anybody else?
Needs to be a good one. As we mentioned, this is the deciding set in this golden ticket match. Gray is going to come on in.
Gray, okay.
Through the wall, breaking it up, and really
Bro playing with his tongue like Tori Boz.
Along with the dimensional portal to get.
There you go, Gus.
It's a couple supports.
I didn't know.
Oh, there's the Gus. There you go.
Don't get me wrong, Gray is good in his own right.
I like that, but interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Gray on Hideout makes sense. Good wall
Angela?
Brock, definitely would have been better.
It's really a preemptive pick.
Bonnie, there it is. The B, you guys know what the B in Bonnie stands for? Blunder, because most of the time this pick is an atrocity on Brawl Stars.
You're pretty much already dead. It is one that struck me as a possible pick for Costa.
Melody cosplay, exclamation point Melody.
The main thing that they're boasting. Also, it synergizes with the Gust. You've got a couple of brawlers with strong hypercharges that can go in one after the other. It's fine if you lose one on a push
Uncle Savvy, can you buy me a Viper?
Come out with the team wipe if you
a what?
use and a Bonnie hypercharge.
A Viper for Bipper.
One more
a Viper
set
for Viper.
Between these two titans of Brawl Stars, will Crazy Raccoon return to the World Finals, or will it be Costa Brawl?
Well, an early walking cane there is really nice for CR. Get some of those walls broken down and stop this Kaze having as much impact. The Blue Star went Casa's way.
If we remember from watching the tutorial for about 20 times in a row for the past 3 days, you're supposed to collapse them down the backhand here.
To eat that damage that Pekka's doing.
Crazy Raccoon are just gradually moving forward. All they need is one kill, and it can be
seems like Crazy Raccoon is following the tutorial to a T.
They're going to be laying down these traps, these nest eggs, so that they can cover their retreat. Gotta be cautious not to be taken down in the meantime. Also, had to be extremely cautious about feeding Hypercharge and Super to Costa Brawl. They don't want to be faced with those.
Gonna miss.
They eventually have no choice.
Dodge Muya's Super.
Well, Pekka and Motep Super's ready. Doritos still looking for one of his own. Milkrail has his, but that doesn't really mean a lot in these circumstances.
They're stacking up so well on top of Milk.
Both of his teammates who need to start hitting some more shots. Moya eventually
finds Motep gets him low though. Pekka could die and be risky though. I don't know if anything will be happening.
They're not really moving forwards. Great walking
good wall break.
Motep brought low, and the Weekend Warrior almost finds Doritos.
Doritos is going to be forced to back out. He's going to find a new position. Now they're going to collapse Doritos here.
Yeah, Tensai knew way better than to move over on the right side. He would be isolated from his team, and Pekka could have jumped on him.
Ooh, Doritos Milk low. They could jump on Milk, but he's got speed. Yeah, he's already on speed. Super. He swapped that too.
Dashed on and dead.
Yeah, Costa's position as well.
Crazy Raccoon looking at their utility. They have
Doritos changing his position to pull away aggro from Pekka. Motep.
Ideally would be used on Pekka.
There's not really a point of going Jay and Russ in the same comp. No way Tensai missed that.
Doritos gets the hypercharge dash through. Pekka, if you had super here, Pekka, can you get super? Can you get super? Can you get super? One, two,
no way! No way!
They were so low. They were so low. Oh, Tensai was 1,000 HP and so was Motep.
What a close ending between these two teams.
God.
Just one more needed by Crazy Raccoon now.
Ali, by the way, there's literally no point in going Russ and Jay Young in the same comp.
Hello, Abel. Hello. How do you do? Dude, Tensai, okay, honestly, but for as much as he whiffed those shots, he hit so many walking canes. He hit so many walking canes, hit so much wall break. Ooh, Costa's, oh my god, Doritos already super low, but Tensai super low. Oh my god, okay, Tensai straight out first.
Good kill, Costa.
Great kill. Good wall break from Tensai though. Doesn't completely waste his life. Oh my god, Doritos getting so aggressive. Doritos, what are we doing?
Let's strike area.
Having to swap back into the Geisha form. Milkrail slipstream himself forward.
The reason that people go Russ is for the hypercharge. Jay Young doesn't have a hypercharge, so there's no point in going Russ, Jay Young. And then Max's hyper also gives hypercharge as well, which Jay Young doesn't have.
Motep actually almost reflected that shot back on a Doritos. That could have been very, very bad for Costa Brawl.
Oh my god! Holy tech from Tensai able to get Motep caught out.
Looking better by the second for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, 5-3 now.
OG say please, Tensai, and Tensai answers his calls.
He's the man you've got to have your eyes on with this hypercharge. Gadget pop.
They just need to get one. If they can get, literally just need to get. Honestly, I would just focus Muya here. Tensai's caught out.
In these closing seconds.
You gotta hypercharge somebody here.
To get this turnaround done, then Crazy
Why are we not?
Had in the last.
Dude, see this? They lamed it so that Pekka can't dive onto Tensai. That's what he's looking for.
He might go for Moya.
Bait out these
you think? Really? I mean, yeah, he's definitely lowest HP.
But can't really concede too much room.
But I feel like that's what Raccoon wants. Ooh, Doritos gonna dive in here.
No, why is he? Oh, no.
That's gonna be it.
This is over.
Yeah, it's over. They can't do anything with this.
Looking at Bonnie, they've only got 10
Pekka should have waited till like last second to jump.
Yeah. He either should have gone way earlier or the last second there. Not gonna do anything. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay.
No. He threw.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit of a throw. belts.
They literally pulled a Team Electros, bro.
Yeah, we did. They pulled a T. They pulled a T 2 times in one day. 2 times in one day. Oh my God. Back-to-back reverse sweeps is wild. Yes. Back-to-back reverse sweeps is insane. And it's like basically in the same manner as T.
What we've witnessed this weekend. Both
they just pulled an Electros.
For Brawl Stars have fallen in front of the home crowd. Undoubtedly bolstered by the cheers, the shrieks, the fanatical fans.
There's no way Ali just said arigato.
But all of them will be going home empty-handed today. Tragedy in Brazil.
Wow. You know, I'm not gonna lie, CR, they scathed very close to being eliminated, ultimately clutched up. Oh my God, it's a Dapper suit. Holy shit. I've ever told y'all those pros sucks.
Damn, the whole crowd looks disappointed.
Yeah, everyone was, if I was the crowd, I'd be leaving. Oh my God, that kid's about to cry. Dude, even the guy with the Brawl Star stickers is clapping. Yeah, Costa did kind of bro. And the crowd goes home.
All the glory right now. Congratulations.
I want those underdogs to win.
On this winning, and you guys right now advanced
and both
to the World
Electros
Finals.
and
I want to let
through.
you know,
Yeah,
if you can describe in
unfortunate.
one word this moment, what this would be.
一言はありますか？なんかこの瞬間はどの気持ち、どのように考えていますか？
いや本当に言葉で表せないぐらいもう
And the crowd goes mild.
特別なことでめちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。
We are
I'm just gonna say
really,
one
really
thing.
glad to be here and at
Crazy
this
Raccoon not
moment.
getting knocked out day one of Worlds. I'm calling it.
Really?
Unless they go against Stamina.
Yeah, I don't know. If they go against Stamina, they can at least secure a spot for day 2.
Well, this glazing in chat. Well, this glazing is gonna stop when they get knocked out day 1.
It'll stop just like the Brazilian crowd.
You are out of your comfort
It was
zone.
so
You are
close.
out of
It
your
was so
country.
close,
And I would like
man.
to know if you have any message to your family, fans, and especially your team.
Come on, how are you letting an SA team go 2-0 up?
Yeah, right. Same with
Come on now.
as well. How are you letting an NA team? Where to check messages? Sorry, Artie. I got you.
いつも応援してくれてサポートしてくれてるファンの方やもう友達とか家族とか本当に皆さんありがとうございます。
Artie, how do you literally keep sitting at the same table?
頑張りたいと思います。
Wait, oh, wait, Hardy, what'd you
I'm
get?
really
You get Panda?
glad for all my
Tensai,
friends and family that supported us up until now. And yeah, we want to do our best at the
So do you, Snicker,
World
bro.
Finals, and thank you so much.
Perguntei pra eles se eles tinham alguma mensagem
I
pra
can say
falar
the
pra
same
todos os
thing.
fãs, até porque eles estão num país estrangeiro, estão fora da zona de conforto deles e eles
Dude, anytime
são
you
muito
see the
felizes
anytime
com o
you
suporte
see
de toda a sua família, com todo o apoio de todos
But
os
you know, there's one
fãs.
thing
See the
EU
bag.
will have that NA will never have.
Representa tudo que eles
So-
trabalharam pra estar aqui.
Anytime you see a bag with a smiley face on it, that's good takeout.
You guys have earned your golden ticket, and right now you have made to the World Finals. So please,
Word to leak. Nope, didn't leak. Didn't leak. One thing I leaked was the takeout bag. That is one of those common bags.
That's the fucking goal right here, bro. Advances to the World Finals.
Golden ticket.
The goal that allowed an SA team to go 2-0 up.
Yeah, you know, he wanted to like shut the place down for good, you know?
Congratulations.
Like, so it's like he hated that noise, and he thought like, yeah, if we give them 2 sets, they're gonna go really loud, and then if we win, they will all leave.
Yeah, they just got their hopes up and just destroy their souls.
Hey, what was that noise when
Really, Toko?
Worlds was in Japan, huh?
I don't know what Lumi sounds like.
Bro, there would be no noise in Japan. World Finals will be in Japan, like background. You would hear the background music, like the club music from a club 3 blocks away.
I can't lie, that background music was
Yeah, the background music is good, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's good production.
Such a tough opponent. When you make a run
But
like
that long hook
great for the
pull
objective
from
and then get
Tensai,
faced with Crazy Raccoon, you have to question what more.
Was it a reverse sweep? Yes.
And I gotta say,
No, Hardy, it wasn't just a reverse sweep. It was an Electros. They got 2-0 up. And they were so close to getting it map 5. Script issue was crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is like a Kansas City Chiefs level script. I think whoever's running the NFL is also scripting Brawl Stars.
We're gonna find out in the next hour or so.
He secretly plays the game.
They got the message. We need to make it like 2 hours longer so we get the money from the ads, and you know.
Yes, seriously.
That's why they have the show matches.
True. If it was Japan, the whole
They're following the Drew textbook.
Yes, indeed. They know how to stall. They learned from one of the greatest.
But you gotta love Tensai. Like, he's so fucking humble.
He is.
Like,
maybe if I play with sound, why would I do that? I don't even play anymore. What do you mean play with sound?
Good to see that Muffin came back in time for the CR sweep.
Also the good I got swept by a new humble team.
We're putting in all the work.
Yeah, but it's a fucking humble team. Everybody gets swept by them.
No, that was last year when they were new.
Yeah, and everybody got swept.
You got the pin? Wait,
Surely the Go wouldn't let that happen to his team.
Yo, how do you get the fucking pin?
Dropped it?
Live Insta Pauno, you can read it on your screen. The last match of the last chance qualifier for the last 3 days. We have followed 15 teams on their journey to the World
It's on Ash's Twitter. Ash Twitter.
More remain.
Can you send a screenshot in like Stabby server?
Sure, I got you. Let me just make sure I can claim it.
Versus Navi,
Bang!
versus East Asia, and Navi has another chance to lift East Asia into the World Finals as well.
There's no link for it. Can someone send the link?
It's incredible.
Got you. It's Savvy General.
Unreal. The games we've had at day
unable to claim reward. God damn it!
So far, and I don't think this one's going to be.
Someone said it was unlimited. Whoever likes it.
It's not. It's limited ticket.
Teams, I'd say, coming into this one. Tomsy and Rage and Filippo from the
God
side.
Damn it! I'm gonna get skull emoted. I'm gonna get crickets.
My
versus Stabby is gonna be fucking crickets.
These guys are hungry for a world final. I especially look at a Choppy for exactly that.
I already got crickets. Who was it? It was Stabby.
The only 2 people on Earth to have done it alongside Tensai.
I'm getting crickets and skulls.
The past couple years in a row. Last year, thwarted at LCQ.
Oh my
Again,
god. I'm never typing in Stabby's Discord.
Will it be 3?
It took a year of dedication for both of those teams to make it here.
I'm gonna come back with a vengeance, dude. Literally 38 seconds. The tweet dropped 38 seconds ago, and it's already claimed. Not even a minute.
For both of them, it was an early ending, as both of them have lost 0-3
Like,
to their opponents. They did not make it to Worlds. Now this is redemption art for a Choppy.
Yeah, why do they make it like limited?
And, Trev, who do you think is going to take that one?
Yeah, I mean, I'm really surprised that Uber's got Navi, but it is a 50-50, and I think it's going to be a really close one.
Now all that's missing are the players, so let's bring them into our cage.
Why do it with pins, bro? Yeah, I guess nobody cares about pins, like.
Eat it all. And now it's time to finish the job and fight for
And yet people were selling the Bull Cup pin for like 300 dollars.
Yo, this shit's expired. Everyone stole this guy. Listen, I'm trying my best, y'all. Yeah, this is the villain arc. This is the villain arc, y'all. Okay, I didn't get an unable to claim. Oh, that link might work. I didn't get an unable to claim.
No more second chance.
If it doesn't
no
work,
more reset. Just one last round for the last golden ticket. Welcome on stage and give it up for
the word of demons coming out. And then somebody wants to hop up Brawl and immediately somebody wants to add in. Oh my god, I just got baited. I got the pin day 1. What's the issue? Links keep expiring. Is it on purpose? Yes. Yeah, there's a limit to how many people can click the link. Yeah, unable to claim the award.
Beginning of today, we had 4 tickets to give away. 3 of those have already been claimed by Reverend X Park, Reply Totem, and Crazy Recruit. Who's it gonna be now? Papar, Supermassive, or Navi? As mentioned, the champion Tomsy have already stood on this stage before. It was 2023, actually. Excuse me. and both of them are devastating. All three lost. This can only be another close match. Maybe we get 3 reverse sweeps out of 4 matches today already.
Have to wonder, like, will that be and end up reverse sweeping, or will it be Papara Supermassive? So far, actually, I think some of our predictions have been pretty on point over
Sure you would have
here.
gotten it if you didn't play?
Teams to go
I definitely wouldn't have got it. I would have been too busy talking to you.
So far have
We would have been busy. Yeah,
all of our predictions right. Ready at one.
Neither of us would have watched LCQ. Stabby wouldn't have flaked on me.
I would have been happy for every single team.
And that's why he's the GOAT.
We beat Threat, you know?
And that's why he's the GOAT.
This man's right in the middle of us.
I can only aspire.
Like, start beating him up right now, and he wouldn't be able to do anything.
He's
verbally.
I'm still young and making mistakes.
I think I've got a chance. I've got a chance.
Who would win?
Bro, camping ass pace and I got it even when I wasn't paying attention. That's crazy.
So it'd be a
Dude,
good
I was really on. Honestly, I literally right as you said I got the link, I X'd out of Ash's Twitter.
23%. The Papara Supermassive.
He even dropped another link as well. He dropped a voucher link and also a scan QR code.
In the middle, and all of them have been incredibly close. So I don't doubt
Both
this will be
did.
a just like
Wait,
that.
if you get no message, I mean the pin is, link is expired.
It's the Mina, the Byron,
If you get no message, yeah.
Vans on the right-hand side. Angelo, Brock,
Hey,
and
Tori.
The day Drew gets the link right will be the day I get VIP. We'll see him after.
The ban phase.
Have you seen Angel Boy's reaction?
But it has been double banned by both.
It was so adorable.
This guy almost broke up. Guy almost broke Rage.
Yeah, like Angel Boy looks like the kind of guy, like he just looks like he gives good hugs.
He does. I'm telling you, Angel Boy definitely gives a good hug.
Also notice that Brock has been banned. Papara Supermassive wanted that Ollie badly. That's why they had to get rid of the wall break. Navi have no intentions, of course, of getting hypnotized. They're going to split top half from bottom half before Ollie can even touch the ground and finish his little tune as he supers in.
If you want your Ollie to shine, you best pair it with a healer. Kit could have been one of those. Navi picks him up themselves. Maybe it's a Jaeyoung left open.
Angel Boy is very bubbly. He's a bear. And it's like he looks intimidating on the outside, but on the inside he's a very sweet person, I'm sure.
He's gonna pair that Ollie
It's a lot like the people.
Angel Boy.
I'm also still kind of
The day Drew gets the link right will be the day I get VIP.
They're gonna double down with the Hank pick.
Angel Boy looks terrifying.
That's what I mean. He looks terrifying, but on the inside he's probably a very sweet, genuine person.
Nah, he doesn't look terrifying at all.
He's
Like
like a
have you
grizzly
seen
bear.
Eastern European people?
Stuff like that.
He's not the average Eastern European guy, you know, like.
Bro, you see the way he picked up Rage more.
Like the guy who gives good hugs.
What are you feeling so tired today? Is it not because they're watching LCQ?
I think it's also because it's like midnight for Muffin. He looks like Snorlax.
Nah, it's 11 for Muffin.
Okay. It was good. Just another day, bro. Isn't that another Disney Channel? Isn't that another Jake Paul reference?
That's what it's about. They're hoping to hang on.
Oh, Jake Paul, bro. Does this guy still exist? Like, last I heard was like 4 years ago, or I think he fought Mike Tyson as well. Like,
He's a professional boxer.
It's not the first time actually that we've
bro, I'm so glad.
Yo, just another day. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
This shit anymore.
What's good? Just another day. What's good, Clutch Queen? How you doing?
A professional boxer that's still
Exactly
scared.
11
Nice.
Yo, Clutch King.
Bro,
Welcome,
professional
welcome.
boxer, like,
possibilities. Supermassive and Navi will go head
that
to
can't
head.
be true.
The final two teams
Another
to step
game.
into the half
He's actually
octagon they have
on
at stage. Neither
Bro,
will
like
come out on
every
stage, but only one
Mexican
can
on the
go to
street
Stockholm.
will smack his ass so hard.
Can we let the Hank go? Wait, there's a dog?
Yeah, dog kid.
Would be probably one of the targets, but he gets some nice shots, burns off
Like,
that mark, and gets the super reserve.
That's probably like the most destructive shit ever in the game. Like Kid Hyper with Dog Hyper, like with a wiener in him.
What?
Yeah, bro, what can you even do? Like, he jumps on you, he stuns you. The dog like gives the wiener to the kid.
Almost 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just another day.
Very unique choice of words.
Three hypercharge possibilities on their side.
Get back in the
Every
cross
single
gameplay
one
here.
really strong. Two
Last match.
on their side as
First
well.
set.
No, that's definitely Striker on the draft.
Thompson building up this bubble now, and Rio Hey takes a big hit. Surely he's going to get hit hard on that.
Thompson's gonna get taken down. Very
in.
low.
Filippo trying
But
to
it
go
looks
in
to
for
be
it as
Navi
well.
on
Rage
top.
gets the stun,
Yep.
but a Charpy
Navi gonna take first round.
in there and gets the kills required as Navi take the first
Yeah,
round.
probably second as well.
Navi's composition.
Kid and Dog are gonna be close to Super.
I don't think Papara Supermassive were entirely ready.
Or Dog has it already.
Supermassive knew that they would actually fare well with their supers.
But what the fuck was that CR set when they played Kaz in mid?
In farming those up. And really the biggest thing for Supermassive is they're going to have to take this comp that is geared towards
Yes,
the
it looks like only Loud
is
is representing.
You don't have good targets to dive on. Copy has a billion HP. Kuru is not something
Isn't like SK Kalala?
Yeah, Loud and SKC. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be real tough end game here.
Only one Brazilian team.
Sharpie hypercharges onto Kuru or something like that, and he drops his legs. That could be
How many NA teams are there? Are there 3? They're 3, right?
From Navi, unreal.
Tribe.
Wait, what is it? What are we talking about, Bench?
There's 3 NA teams, right? Tribe, SSG, and STMN.
STMN snuck in.
Yeah, STMN snuck in.
Is SSG in or no?
Yeah. But who got the work spot?
There was 2 teams that went straight to Worlds, right?
Nah.
Yeah, there was Tribe and SSG.
No point walking anymore? Nice.
Nah.
Was it 3 teams?
It was
Because Elevate was supposed to play.
Yeah, and another team went to. Yeah, I'm 99% sure it's STMN.
It is 3, yeah. It's Tribe and SSG and Stamina.
Yeah,
but Stamina replaced Elevate.
Yeah. Why is it Choppy just feeding supers, bro? At least run up and try to do something.
Both teams must think that their hypercharged super is more valuable.
Like, if you're the Elevate manager, like, what the fuck could you have done? Like, it's clearly the player's fault.
Yeah, it's clearly Evex's fault, but they listen to him anyway.
It's not even like completely Evex's fault, in my opinion. Like, obviously, he has a lot to blame, but all of them could have handled that a little bit more professionally.
I mean, Evex was the one who took it to Twitter in the first place.
Yeah.
Why is he going there?
But the other 2 like follow up or they followed up.
So Diego's just chilling.
Yeah, but the 16-year-old guy was the most mature.
Hello, Chaz. I didn't even see your message, but welcome.
And is now actually back in as well, but
I feel bad for
Yeah, I think it reversed by Totem. That shit's sad.
Bro was in Worlds and now he's not.
Yeah. He was like 1 game away.
Papara Supermassive flipped the script to bring it back to haunt them. What
Oh,
happened?
by the way, they lost to Drake as a coach.
The next movement you
completely walked over Navi.
hypnotized them?
A little bit too sneaky of a strategy. One that they didn't really need to by the looks of things. They could have gotten utility by playing a passive game in mid, like they did in
who's the
game
coach?
1.
I think
Drake might be a better coach than he is a player.
He would love to come around the right side, but he doesn't want to feed Kuru. And as a result of them not sending anyone
Just
over the right
saying.
side,
Isn't he
Navi is
there
allowed
like
to
just for the
migrate
vibes?
over to the eastern portion of the map.
He's the coach.
Yeah,
but they said like Ancient Boy does most of the drafting.
Yeah, and Drake helps him.
Where they hopefully have their supers will be able to make a bigger
Yeah,
impact
so
in the
he's
game
only
rather
there
than
for the vibes,
Rio
you know?
doing all the work possible. Filippo sitting behind this wall.
Like he signed as their coach. Like the coach, like the players can do the most of the drafting too. The coach is just there to like mentor. Some.
Yeah, Drake's definitely was better than half the coaches. I'm gonna lie.
More value he stands to get.
Drake's good for mental and
He's
draft.
just going to be paving the way for Filippo to do most of the work. Or it could go the opposite way. Filippo over the hypnotize and enrage.
Mental is probably a bit of a stretch because Drake
on the right side. Now Ryoki and Achapi must combine. They don't
Does
really
Drake have a good mantle?
Ryoki now stranded all by himself and denied any further super or hyper.
Probably not a great mental. Probably not a terrible mental, but not a great
Coco. Thank you for the 20 biddies, but why are we doing this at this moment?
Absolutely. Really nice stuff from the Supermassive side once more.
Toko dropping a sexo. Metro boom and make it boom.
For a kill here and find some connections.
I would have to go through my YouTube VOD.
What can a kid
it's
do
just gonna be Rio
in
Hand.
this situation?
Should be
Supermassive should have a
first
tide on
win
set here.
for
All
Papara
he can do is wait
Supermassive.
for that hypercharge and hope that this is the greatest kit
Who you got?
hypercharge we have seen
Navi or Sub?
in the history
I
of
said
Brawl
Sub.
Stars.
Sub.
For recent history,
Sub.
he's only had it for several months.
I did
Why
Navi.
try to do the impossible? Is he close to it? Well, okay, here's
I
the
know why.
just show some love to the just show some love to you boys.
Wait, how did he get that hypnotize off?
Navi, I knew what was good for
Yo,
them.
Bench, you already know why
Waiting
I
for
voted
that
for Sub.
moment. Unreal, supermassive lead with a set win.
Nah, like
Navi,
if you
it
say it like that,
started good,
nah.
but it seemed to fall off a little bit after
No.
that. So they're going to be working on that again. You know, how can
What do you
you
mean,
have
Muff?
such an incredible start and then revert to what
It's
they
1-1.
did? I'm not sure if that's just
No,
Supermassive
it's
making
not.
some big changes to their
No,
game
it's
plan and
such-
really making it work, but it did seem that way.
Oh,
Philippe,
look at that.
Timmy's
The,
wrong.
the British boys are
770
carrying the team.
some work to do, to say the least, for the next coming
You've
sets.
been
And
waiting to
if he
say that
does start
all
to get in the
night.
game, then what is Supermassive going to be like then?
Yeah, I already saw the Rama screenshot.
The British are coming.
The guy played Ollie, got 0 kills, some meager DPS, and
Stabby, how I
that
feel.
was a
This
lot.
is the
Actually,
last game of the
Supermassive
day.
did win this one with the Ollie.
What'd you say,
That's
Bench?
called a deterrent, you know? Don't use it unless you absolutely need to. Also, he's not really the one on the roster that
I think also, how do you feel that this is the last game?
I'm glad that it's the last game. I'm ready for it to be over.
If you opposite a muffin, you'll get 100% victory rate.
Here was really the beginning of the end for Navi.
We might be
They
cooking with
actually
that.
did have a possibility of bringing things back in game number 3, but that Hank super did so much damage that there was no recourse afterwards.
Muffin, if anything, the strat is to go against what you think. If you want to go with one strat, then you just switch the
Looking pretty
predict.
strong as they have done throughout the entire competition. They went 2 straight wins in a row, forced to do some grueling work against Team Electros yesterday, to say the least. Whereas Navi obviously going to be facing off against this top seed of their group in Supermassive, because they actually took a big loss against Totem in a 0-3. So
I think I'm 3 for
managed to
3.
make up for it by beating Upcore, a team who they should be beating. As
Well, you
they
got
get 3-1. So
TE wrong.
I thought this was a 50-50 coming
No,
in.
I actually
Yes, it's a
I actually
2-1,
predicted Totem.
in
I
the
wanted
first
TE to
set,
win.
but it
I was
seemed
willing to
more
lose my
Supermassive
predictions, but I
than Navi
predicted
there
Totem.
on the scoreline.
I think it really did. Like, Navi, they looked pretty solid there. It just
Well,
seemed
it
like it
was
took
actually
Supermassive
close,
a moment
like-
to figure out how
No, it
exactly they were
was.
going to
Honestly, again,
approach this
the
comp,
tick,
okay?
the
Because they
tick
didn't
first
have that
pick,
mid-control,
And the Hank
and they
last
were able
pick.
to
the
successfully
Hank
push it in
last
the end.
pick.
They figured it
Just
out, basically.
They literally just gave Totem the win.
Sort of acquired the knowledge
They
that actually
did.
we do need
They
to
gave
play
him the
aggressive
win
at
on a
the
silver
beginning,
platter.
And that was Papara Supermassive's strength. You know, you don't usually play aggressive with a Hank. He's the passive tank. On open business, this is a Hank map and a half.
I would have
Would not be
gladly-
shocked to see it.
I
in
would
the
have gladly
phase
taken
at
the
all.
loss.
Even in the ban phase, if Navi are too clued in that this is a comfort pick for Papara Supermassive.
Well, the bans are there. It's going to be the Stu, the Frank, and the Ruffs from the side of Supermassive. Don't want to be seeing those brawlers. Navi bringing them in. Finks, the Mina, and the Kit over the other side as their bans instead. So I think it's pretty clear.
I feel like
who would have
saying,
had the
do
first
you
pick
remember me
without
to a streamer? It's kind of
telling
like
the
saying,
show
do you
because
remember me to a
Supermassive
teacher?
down to
A
round
teacher
four.
sees
Yeah.
so many kids.
Yeah, who can blame
Most
you for getting rid
kids are not
of
going to remember
Finks
unless
because
they had a
of not only how good
significant
it is,
impact
but
on them.
how good Tomsy is on that brawler.
Yes.
We've seen over the past couple of days, he's been dirty on it. Mina obviously banned out. Who wouldn't ban that?
I remember. I mean, I remember a lot of people that I chat with. I like
Yeah,
that
me
watch my
too.
streams.
But it's like,
On hot zone.
if people say, do you remember me? And you say no, it's like their hearts are crushed and they never come back to your stream.
Throw down some frozen
It's so
spray
good though.
in
Who is this
the
guy?
area of your dual
Was the
maces
Bro
on the
Cup thing
ground.
also a
To make someone
link?
slip forward can actually be kind of useful in a
I don't
When I
remember.
look at Supermassive's bans, this tells a story
Whatever.
that
Never
broke up
every single one of these
because-
brawlers
because people
is
were
capable of
selling
helping.
that pin.
Also, of course, Supermassive,
I remember
they
you,
don't wanna
Muffin.
face a
I
Frank
remember
comp. They
Toko.
don't want to face a Frank Berry. No, thank you. Now, in terms of wall
No
breakers
recency
that do
bias on
remain,
Toko's
there
accord.
is one
Yes,
that comes to mind.
aka Chippy Choppa.
Of course, Griff, but it's not really
Dude, I
that
still haven't
good
even watched.
here.
I didn't finish season
Definitely
2
the
of
worst
Arcane.
wall
I didn't
breaker
actually
that
watch
you
the
can
second
use
season of
at the moment.
Arcane.
Navi, of course,
That's
can
another
use
show
this
I
as
need
a
to
final
finish.
selection. It depends on how
I'm very good at
aggressive
starting
you
shows
take
and not
stuff
finishing
that
them.
Supermassive
Why True kind of
is,
looking kind of short
would
because I'm
only
sitting
really be used
back.
for counterplay.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I like these Navi picks. I really do.
Why
Jay
Marshmallow
O's stable
looking like a
themselves,
man
Draco for the most
with a
miles
head with
competition,
a
so
helmet
pairing
on?
those two brawlers together is a
Wait.
real dirty mix, but there are a few capabilities to shut these kind of things down.
Shit.
Surprise Cordelius.
Because
hasn't
he's
been picked up
5'2".
yet. Or
No,
hasn't
not
been
5'2"
banned
on a
in
good
that kind of
day.
phase. Well, Hank, as you mentioned
I'm never
earlier on,
5'2".
is capable
I was
of being picked
5'2"
up
once
here
in my
and
life.
has by Papara Supermassive.
But not anymore.
And what to pair up with it? Is it going to be a thrower? Is it going to be a berry to keep him alive? They didn't want to have to deal with the Frank berry. Maybe didn't
Crazy
want Matthew to
question.
go ahead and pick it up as their 2-3. And
Not a question about Sin.
Cordelia is now going to be operating for Papara Supermassive.
5-3 on a good day for real. No, don't, no. Cap. Stop the cap.
You remember remembering about remembering about remembering me. Yes.
I remember.
Then that's a major hazard for Supermassive's comp so far.
Worst roast ever.
Well,
that, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's...
We'll be coming in shortly from Navi. They need an answer to
I'm not a roaster. I don't spit super hot fire. Take a couple feet away and then you got it. 2-1 on a denial day. It's not a denial day, ever.
Hank, gonna have to get close to those walls and try to deal some damage. Chase him down.
Actually, the one denial day was when I was saying I was gonna hit legendary. Wait, maybe I am more in denial than I think.
That Barley is going to be good into the Hank. Any sort of thrower that does a ton of damage.
Do you remember remembering Toko before remembering me? Yes.
Bro's just going to walk away, man. That's exactly how this interaction is going to go down. The thing that sticks out to me is the prioritization.
Uncle Legendary is so pain. Yes, it is. 6'4" shredded. I will keep saying this. Thank you, Tori.
He is really the primary target. Needs to deny Ryohi any.
Chai is just hating though.
Tori gets it. Tori gets it.
Definitely equipping the jump to
I never get the on a good day thing. Do motherfuckers just grow taller because they feel happy that day? Yes. Yes, they do. Like true. Yes, I grow from 5'10" to 6 foot. That's all there is. Sorry, 6'4". That's all there is.
For a muffin.
Real tough time here. Rotating over to the right hand side, and Ray's gonna come out to
Well, she leaks the information and now she's not doing stuff.
Muffin, why are you Muffin? I think Muffin might work for the FBI.
Trying to make the move too.
Major issue, Ryohi's going to
CIA
fall.
for sure.
Completely estranged
Muffin
from
leaking confidential information.
On the respawn, most
She's
likely
European, what you talking about?
No,
Sorry, she works for the United Nations. There you go.
For Supermassive to deal with, but not
there we go, that's
too
at
much
least
of an issue
European.
as Kuru eventually falls.
MI6 is British.
Their grip on this hot zone.
Shit, they're not a part of the European Union anymore.
She's from the Balkan region, so she's not really European Union. Either, yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. I'm trying to think of Counter-Strike teams you could pick in 1.6. The Balkans, that's what I can say.
Gets a big damage back. Gets taken out nonetheless. Ryohi not in a good spot here either, but has hypercharge in the back.
Don't stop this brain rot in chat, please.
Nothing else Ryohi knows that Enrage doesn't have
Is there anyone paying attention to the game?
Yes, there's a Barley. I see a Professor Barley. I love it too.
Yeah, like
Sup is winning.
I didn't even see the draft.
It's up 1-0 and they're up 30%.
Nonetheless, you need to get on this.
Bro, I've been saying this Sup are gonna go to well.
The Dallas pin?
I mean the
World Cup?
Lucky.
15% left.
Lucky dog. You lucky dog.
They can only dip a little toe onto that zone while still taking damage from
Drew, how is Leprechaun Land doing for you? I don't know
I'm
what
keen on
Leprechaun Land is.
Yeah, for sure it's up.
Yeah, the lockdown's there for Kuru, but nobody
I love how respectful Keenan is.
Now, pinned back
He says, hey twat to Axis, hey bozo to stab you. He's so respectful.
They really need to stop him from getting that super. Tomsy moving up with a bubble.
Sup on the back foot here, 92%, but Navi holding the hot zone. Oh, they're pushing in. Somebody should go to the zone for 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Oh my god, wait, Navi's gonna win it.
Get the kills.
No way.
Navi's actually gonna fling this. Oh my god, first round.
Differential for
Goes to
Navi
Navi.
to wrest back control of this
2%
match.
differential.
Supermassive seem to be on a warpath.
Remember the time you remembering being a leprechaun?
Force,
No,
Navi
I
gradually
don't.
found their way back.
Why would I ever be a leprechaun?
Papara Supermassive were throwing themselves at that point. They knew that I just need a few more seconds. It's all I really need. 2%.
2 seconds.
How far they were off.
2 seconds zone time is what separated the win there.
It's not a viable strategy unless you're just a
Enraged, starting to become enraged.
Had Navi also
Because you're short. No, I'm not. 5'10" is average height.
Now with the choppy versus
Navi is trying to end the stream. Actually, Navi is trying to delay the stream. And you don't got pointy ears, so you're not an elf. Okay, well at least I'm beating the elf allegations. I'm not an elf on the show.
Pretty 50-50 matchup, but Navi just putting their toe onto the zone for the first time.
You're not a dwarf because you don't got a big nose. Okay, nice. Thank you. So you're a leprechaun. Nope, that's not how the process of elimination works.
Tomsy will get that trade. Might be able to bring Kuru down as well as he gets this bubble.
You don't see a pot of gold.
will shut that one as well.
You don't see a pot of gold. Yeah, my bag.
Didn't manage to get Ryohi.
We are trying to end this frame. No, I'm not.
From Kuru to pop the gadget just in time. Tomsy did not know that he could have killed him in that situation.
You're just a bit shorter than me, Drew. I'm aware, Muffin.
It's gotten them one game already. but they are losing.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with Belgian women, like they're huge.
Directly between two enemies.
They know how to talk,
no,
and they give you shit back.
Ryoki gets a super, but Filippo's bought them some time. Hypercharge out to eliminate a Choppy, and Ryoki's next up on the chopping block.
I mean, more than just buying them time, he locks down two and takes them down as well. Barley on the right-hand side.
No, I never had a
Not
Balkan
available,
woman.
but it has the hypercharge in hand, and Rage has one of his own. Jumps straight
Would you like to have her?
Might be able to follow up on Kuro as well, but Weekend Warrior says no to that ability too.
No, not really. But I don't care. Like as long as she's my type, I can spend some time with her, and it's actually like a good time. She has my sense of humor. She's good in bed.
Of course you are, Muff. You're about to buy some heals real quick. Yes, I gotta get some hype boosters. But if I get heals, I'm not being the sissy of the femboy allegations. There's no way to win this.
Hypercharge was stuck in the realm versus Cordelius for so long. Papara Supermassive, from the outset, from that draft phase, they knew precisely what they had to do.
No way for me to win this.
The buffest femboy of all time.
There is a way for Supermassive to win this match.
I mean, that seemed to go
1-1.
as the
I
first
didn't even realize
should
it was 1-1.
Supermassive. This should arguably be a set here as they were about 50% up.
Yeah, what's he talking about, Drew?
Take notes about what?
I gotta learn from this gameplay here.
That quickly changed, ready.
It did, just like that. Supermassive
Sup is literally teaching every other person that played Hank how to use Hank.
And a Choppy is teaching me how to play Barley. Yes, Axis is still going.
For as long as Draco
Axis, you've missed some insane reverse sweeps.
Draco's been known to the kryptonite.
It's almost over, Axis. The torture is almost done.
Hey, Access, the British players are
Oh no, crying son. I'm not doing that. No.
How's your shift going, Axis? Gaddy has arrived.
Daddy's home. Accurately hit these shots. It's difficult against a very fast brawler such as Cordelius. Meanwhile, on the point, Filippo has picked up a kill, but they lose Tomzy on the left side. Supermassive, they have the lead for now, but Navi will now finally resume control.
A Choppy with some stellar Barley gameplay and an even more stellar skin.
Pops into that dragon form and starts breathing fire, but Enraged drags a Choppy into the realm, and Tomzy snipes down.
Oh,
64% to 34.
double kill on the side of the forest.
Done in with this position.
Hopefully Sub just see it right.
This should be a win. Super going out, but Tom's gonna find his way through the cracks. Stay on point.
Why didn't Tomzy super there? Holy jump. That was insane.
My jump over Kuru's.
He's looking like Surgeon in the Cordelius.
Enraged. Great dodges. Bring it home. Drew, what's it like being the shortest in your family? I genuinely, I think I am the shortest in my family. My dad's either the same height or
honestly, who complained them after that kind of position
I think I am the shortest in my family.
Looks really good.
Just you, Drew. Just you. Okay,
got beaten.
Bring it home. It's coming home. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Where's Kura with the 5? We'd have a perfect countdown to the end of this game. To the end of this series. And to the end of this LCQ. What a wonderful LCQ it's been.
They frequently went to set 3 versus Upcore, a total underdog in every single match that they played. They still
That's the only thing Timmy sees.
Get some games off of Navi.
Rain Rod is prevalent in this one.
Even enough. Something in the mechanics, something in the players piloting those individual brawlers is making the difference between games. We look at
it's a shame my family is on the shorter side compared to how tall people are here. What do you mean? You're 6 foot.
Made world finals in the past.
Ew. Wait, if Sap's gonna win this, are there 7 European teams at the World Finals?
Making it to the last chance qualifier in 2023.
I think there may be.
Filippo and Tomzy being a duo on Pirates last year, not quite making the cut.
I'm 6 foot as a muffin. Okay, I see.
In fact, he was along eventual.
That's like nearly half of the teams. Like, what the fuck?
Timmy, you can't say you don't have brain rot. If you are on the internet in this day and age, let's just be real here. There's a little bit of brain rot. Whether you want to deny it or not.
Late in the season, as you say.
I don't. Stage 1, Timmy, denial.
Points, so I think he deserves a mention here at the LCQ as well. Really getting a lot of these Papara Supermassive points, but the team thought better.
Reverse
so bringing in Rage.
Here we go. It's time.
He's pretty young. He didn't really have the experience of these kind of events, but it's
reverse sweep. But Papara Supermassive wins map 5
throughout the LCQ.
Dude, like you could give me and Stabby some energy, and you still would have some left.
We've said that enough times. I feel like we've manifested enough reverse sweeps.
I'm telling you, man. You know what the crazy part is? I've only drank 1 cup of coffee.
Team when it comes to reverse sweeps.
Damn, I drank
0
4
cups.
today.
Holy shit. To be fair, I didn't have caffeine for the last 2 days, so I'm actually, we're back on the caffeine addiction.
I've not had any caffeine in like, I think I'm on a month without caffeine.
God damn, good shit, Savvy.
I don't usually consume caffeine, like ever. Yeah, so I'm dead probably. I barely sleep and I don't consume caffeine.
But if you don't sleep, it's probably best that you don't consume caffeine, because it would just make your sleep schedule more cooked.
I don't think it could get even worse as it is now.
But you need to be the type of person like that caffeine affects you. Like not on everybody.
Yeah.
First pick for Navi.
It's the effect of like I could. It's 11 in the night for me, and I could drink a coffee right now, and I would still could sleep in the next 30 minutes.
Not often that you see.
Yeah, for me it just depends. If I've had consistent coffee intake, like throughout like a month, then it'll get to the point where coffee will make me tired.
You know, want to have some
If I don't have it, if I have it like every once in a while, then I'll have the effects. I'll have like regular like coffee effects.
If you ever drank a mate?
How do you say it?
Mate.
They've had enough of playing against
Is that like matcha?
Very bored of being hit in the
Nah, it's like Argentinian tea with a lot of coffee in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the drink that
Exactly
Messi
my thing.
drinks.
Oh no.
Yeah, not only Messi, it's
all Argentinian
lifestyle.
Interesting, I had to try it.
It's actually pretty good. It tastes like green tea, and you can sip it for like the whole day. Like, and every time when I have to do like a 10-12 hour study session, I make me like you get like a glass that like it's a special glass, like it's a bucket basically, and you put the tea in it and you pour hot water in it, like just 1-2 sips, then you drink a sip, and then again and again, and you can drink from the same glass like for 5 or 6 hours.
How do you spell it?
It's M-A-T and E with the
an accent on it?
just type in mate.
Okay.
And T.
You saw being used by Crazy Raccoon in the previous one as they mounted their comeback. And Navi are looking to do the same as they slide onto a couple of more familiar brawlers for them. And yeah, just ditto exactly what I just said.
Yeah, it's a traditional Paraguayan, Uruguayan, Argentine, and South Brazilian caffeine-rich infused herbal drink.
No wall break to deal with that shape, but they can hit through walls with this trunk.
But I will say that Lcq has helped me sleep the last few days.
Oh, hey, Ashlyn, what up?
Yeah, like I can like really recommend that.
You have the gadget.
It tastes good if you like tea. And you have to learn a little how to prepare it, but once you do, like just for streaming, when you're getting a little bit tired or something, like just sip it, and you can just it's also like a vibe. You pour a little water in it, then you sip for like a few seconds. A few minutes later, you pour another cup of water in it.
Nah, I'll try it. Because honestly, I think coffee, as much as coffee is better than like most energy drinks, definitely tea is a more healthier option. It seems like Yerba is kind of a blend of both, but that's both worlds.
Despite all those attempts, it took a lot of damage.
What's the point of sleep if you wake up tired regardless? Got it. We don't actually know what the point of sleep is. We just know we need it. If I don't come back on sleep, I'll
Good night, my friends. Sleep well.
Have a good night. Don't forget to brush your teeth, wash your face, tell somebody you love them. Have a good night. Take it easy.
Will secure this kill on
Good luck with whatever you got going tomorrow.
As a Sharpie attempts to let him get a bit more of that supercharge, couldn't
I feel like looking at a screen before going to sleep because you make more time because your brain is too stimulated. So when you wake up, your brain's got barely any rest. Good night, Muppet.
Holy shot.
I think you're tired. I think you want to look at a screen before you go to bed because your brain is craving dopamine, but it actually has the adverse effect from what you think it is.
I can't help think that Kuru didn't even think he was going to go for it because he was there and kind of juked back and forth.
One of the hardest things to beat was going to bed with audio in the background. Like when I tried to go to sleep with no audio or no stimulation, it took like an hour. Once I got over it, I could fall asleep in like 10-15 minutes.
Unbelievable
Holy
way
fuck, bro, sub art cooking.
Yeah, sub art cooking. This is a speed run.
Jersey, by the way. Wait, hold up. How can I get one of
The
those?
speedrunning worlds.
Min's going to the World Finals once again. You wouldn't mind rocking
Speed running LCQs and then speed running worlds. Come on,
Why
the British are coming.
got the Tensai jersey?
I genuinely do hope they win because I want to log off.
Alright, this is looking great. Tomsy swinging the hammer. Ready to lose
Like Trunk is actually so good into Hank with that second
I do love me a good trunk. Pause.
What does Trunk mean? Is it? Huh?
That was a Ali type comment right there.
That was an Ali type comment, I'm not gonna lie. Trunk is it's like a tree trunk, like the log of a tree.
So like
or elephant trunk.
True, or an elephant trunk. Yes. Basically referring to a tube.
Or like something else if you're like.
Yes.
Oh, they're gonna score.
That's why, yeah.
Or not. Holy shit. Wait, how did they defend it like so well? Holy shit! That was insane.
What a play! Can we get a replay on that, please? W couple. W couple.
There's gonna be stabby one day.
Yes, it will.
No,
yes, it
at least not on Brawl Stars. Maybe another game.
But it will be one day. Like that manifestation of
Holy shit. Gotta manifest the good.
That is an amazing hat. But what animal had to die to make that hat?
A long-awaited qualification to the postseason now awaits
Bro.
themselves.
Can you imagine somebody shaking your hand like that? Bro, try to dap him up and hug him. He was just going for a handshake. Okay, that might be a little too much.
I will grab his head and like throw it in his face.
Okay, Benz, that's why you're not on the stage here. L sportsmanship.
Bro, it's L sportsmanship from that guy, you know?
True, it actually is L sportsmanship from that guy. But I think it was he had good intentions. He's just excited.
Okay. Just a warning for all the people.
Yeah, we just need to see the world's draw, and then it's
I
done.
would actually do it. I don't know.
And
Fair.
well, these last 3 days
No, no. Tomsy will not sound like me and Axis. Just the warning.
No, I'm actually not curious how he's gonna sound.
What is he like?
what this here right now means
I don't know where he's from. He's British, but I don't know where.
Probably just like keep going, like knowing.
You might be able to find it
Oh,
more on
wow.
Twitter.
Yeah, like you
Cool.
can't, you really can't waste any time here. Every second counts really, so it's just keeping your head in the game and staying focused.
Perguntei pra ele, nesses últimos 3 dias foi difícil,
Bro needs to
né?
go
Foi
to
uma
the gym.
competição intensa. E eu quis saber qual
He's
foi
too
a parte
busy
mais
grinding
difícil da
Brawl Stars.
competição e o que isso aqui
But he's gonna use the money that he qualified for Worlds to go to the gym.
né? Porque todo segundo,
Yeah, but
toda
you
partida
don't have to go to the gym when you got the money.
tudo custa a todo momento.
Now, there's
por
definitely a
aqui.
balance. Even some of the richest people in the world, they still go to the gym because it just gets to the point where you have to take care of your health, even if it's limited
I haven't
exercise.
decided yet.
So what
Probably
about
just
Mark?
Go out tonight maybe somewhere.
What about Mark? I think Mark's. I think
yeah,
Mark
I don't know.
goes to the
We're
gym.
gonna grind even harder for World.
Party
Who's
Brazil.
Mark
Yeah, I mean,
Zuckerberg?
He may not go to like the gym, but he definitely probably has a personal trainer to take care of him.
Yeah, you know, like, drugs, just take Ozempic or some shit.
But do you wanna be not natty?
Mas é isso. Vamos continuar agora e entregar
Some people don't want to be natty.
Yeah, if you have $1 billion fucking dollars.
Congratulations! You guys have made to the World
Yeah, I
Finals.
still would
And
want to be checked, but
That's good, H1. Hello. The golden ticket, the last golden ticket goes to Papara Supermassive. Look at that plastic card, that means nothing, but it has a stamp of approval. It's just a piece of paper.
The final golden ticket has been given away. And it's another EMEA team. Papara Supermassive follows Reply to Stockholm to the World Finals. 3-0s.
That would be a good banner.
Seems to be all we're getting today, guys.
Yeah,
I'm chilling, Sabby. How about you?
Not that the gameplay hasn't been good in this 3-0s as well. Navi could have possibly had a couple
Imagine sweeping a choppy Railhead and
had
Kuru.
some real good moments, but it's just not enough to beat this Papara Supermassive roster.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's like
I don't
surreal.
think reverse sweep was an option here. It had to be a sweep.
And now
That is
it's
simply
Sabby's
destiny for a Choppy and anyone that he commandeers throughout the season.
No, I'm not going to
Just
sleep,
under
but I'm
his
just gonna let
experience.
go.
Is he simply going to be left as a relic
Revenant
of Brawl
3-0
Stars
rival.
history? Only next year can
Sub
tell, but
3-0
for now I
not
can tell you with
be.
confidence,
It was either a
Revenant
sweep
Spark,
or a
Reply
reverse
Totem,
sweep.
Crazy
I'm good,
Raccoon,
Tabby.
and Papara Supermassive
great.
have
Now it's
rightfully earned their spot
the draw
in the
for Worlds.
postseason
Yeah.
at the Brawl Stars World
Yeah,
Finals.
soon, Tabby.
what?
We see
The draw for Worlds is now?
contenders that
Yeah.
have been confirmed after the regular season already at the top. And the
Bro,
4
7
new
fucking teams
at
from...
the bottom.
How many teams are there?
One last
Like
big
5,
back.
7, 9...
Congratulations for those 4 teams.
15.
And also congrats, Reddy. You got your prediction
14.
Bench, I think
went 4
that's
for 4. What do you know?
six
I only
European
got
teams,
one
buddy.
thing wrong. Oh, you also went 4 for 4.
Still.
Well, you know
She's
what?
only complimented
Yeah,
you, but
Jake
she's
Nice,
also
7.
complimented as well. It's
A 7.
Oh, 7
buy
with
into
it.
Totem
Well, you
Massive.
actually don't
It's
you
like
Do
dare.
people in
Literally
Britain
don't
like
you dare. Oh my
count
god.
different?
Yeah, it's just like, come.
Oh.
Okay.
Gonna go over here.
You guys,
What is going on here?
I'm on my tippy toes. You can't see him.
Alright, old man.
Well, Trev, TG's 3 as well, regardless.
What was
though,
that?
and
What
now
did we just?
all
What
that
did we
is
just?
left to
Sorry,
do
bruh,
is,
I'm just making
to look at
jokes.
those
Light
16
up.
teams a bit closer that we have
What's your words,
for
old
the
man?
World Finals now. And
Tabby,
I
rest
think we
up.
have a bit of an
Drink plenty of
announcement to do
fluids.
as we don't
Let it
have
work
any
its course.
groups for the World Finals yet.
Sorry, you want to make a 1v1 in real life, huh?
So we get some
Oh.
juicy groups on the way. It's going to be a similar format to
My
LCQ.
first Iron
We
I'm
have
gonna waste my energy traveling
we have
Tori
4
and bench.
groups.
Put my energy into
First
something
up
else.
is going to be
you know?
Group A with... Drum roll.
I literally don't know
Anyone?
what you
I
mean
mean,
by
it's playing
something else.
already. I don't even need to do it.
You know, I'm too old for that.
Let's see.
Well,
What
let's
is-
You know what you mean.
Who knows at this point?
The
Now
suspense
we're
is
ready.
killing me.
Trev,
SK,
it's Gaming,
SSG,
Space
and
Station Gaming,
N3. I don't know what that logo is.
Is that Novo?
From today.
That's Novo. That's
Yeah,
Novo.
I mean, that's a solid group. It's a very solid group in my
Thank you
eyes.
for
It
letting
really
Who's the
is.
last team in
Space
Group A?
Station, SK Gaming, Novo. Novo's
luck to
been a
the
really
React
solid upcoming team this year.
It's the last team, the
SK
LCQ
Gaming,
team.
Two of those European teams slotting into that.
Check out
group.
React.
With the amount of
Tabish.
European teams there are in the competition, you know, not to pick up the region, ready? Go North America.
Bro,
got some big
half
World
of the
Finals.
teams
Alright,
would be
man.
There's gonna be some
European.
double-
That's kind of weird.
I'm
Oh,
just
come on, I got an ad.
NA, EMEA for Group A, and then for Group B already, we have...
Where's the fourth?
Just tell me the groups.
Humble Tribe and
SK
SKC.
Koalas. And one team
Whoa.
from the last year's
Alright.
qualifier.
Whoa.
We're going to be
Tribe might be
gradually
cooked.
building up to when we finally...
Nah,
put the
Tribe
last
wins
year's
that for
qualifier
sure.
teams into their
Nah,
places.
not against
I mean, that
Humble,
is gonna be
but like they'll
absolutely
beat
Humble, man.
SKC.
Sorry, I'm still fixated on Group A with Space Station. I know
Why
Bobby's
is the
gonna have
fourth
some choice
spot not
words
filled?
for whoever gets
They're gonna be
But so
plugging
far,
in
Group B, we
LCQ
get to see
teams.
number 1 of NA
Okay,
versus
that's why.
number 1 of EMEA
Yeah, yeah.
last year in the same group.
I just
I just
already
figured we
look
already
forward
have
to
all the
some El
LCQs.
Clásicos, and I see if
Jag,
it's following
go
the
to
same
bed
exact
yourself.
order
What do
here,
you
we're
mean
gonna
it's
have Group
4 in the
A
morning?
against
Let's
Group
see
C later on.
if
So
there's
SK
gonna be a
Tribe
group
can
of death.
only meet later
There's definitely gonna be a group of
on
death.
day 3. Group C
Heretics,
is gonna
Loud,
be
and...
Heretics, Reject, and
Demon horns,
Loud.
imp horns.
Oh, the
You said
crowd
Reject?
is roaring once more.
That's a reject.
Oh yeah, that is Reject, yeah.
How they looking about it? But as we get into Group D here as well, should be sliding through shortly as well.
Foot Zeta
That's a
Stamina.
Foot,
Division
Zeta,
and
Stamina.
man for Group D as
Good
well. So solid
Beta. Ooh.
Really solid right there. Of course, Stamina coming in as one of the weaker organizations in North
Stamina
America.
is definitely the weakest team.
Weakest.
It's definitely the weakest.
They're cooked.
Wait, all these teams look, all these groups look balanced in my opinion.
Yeah, they are pretty balanced.
Yeah.
But Group
Yeah,
D,
I'm curious
I think whoever
about
gets launched
how-
to that group is going to be pretty
how
happy, actually,
STMM
because Stamina
will
is such an
perform.
underdog
Like,
as known by
they'll-
everyone.
man. against
You know how
Side Temple.
everybody's always like
They're
to
cooks.
call one of those groups the group
I
of
wouldn't be
death, so
surprised if they just
interesting to know
lose
who they're
and
gonna be
get
this
swept
time.
every
All
game.
these teams though this weekend played their hearts out over the course of the last 3 days. That one last
how are
shot.
the
Now they're doing the
ultimate goal
the
and
LCQ
making
teams.
world finals. And for some of them,
I feel bad for
chapter
whoever
of
has
the
to deal with
2025
Revenant.
season has been
Yeah.
written today. We'll figure out with the draw which groups these teams that made it through will make it.
But how did they
into,
draw? Like,
yeah,
did
which
they
groups
just?
from all of us behind
They're
the
probably
desk.
gonna pick a
Thank you
card
for
in the
being
poll.
community you are, and see you at Worlds.
Right now we have
Okay, wait, so we got to see that from. Okay, I'm so confused. Oh, here we go. I see.
And to release the groups for the World Finals.
Wait, so the players do the draws?
Yeah. I think Revenant goes Group A.
They have earned
It's in my. I can feel it in my
but
bones.
they don't know
Tensai is so
which
adorable.
they belong
Revenant
here.
Group A,
And right now I
Tensai
have
Group
here
D,
with me a bowl
Totem
with
Group B,
4
and
balls,
Papara Group C.
which there is the name
Is that
of
your
the
guess,
group
or
they will
do you
belong
know?
to. But first
I
of
know.
all,
Oh, okay.
ask them
I'm writing
some
the script from the back
questions
end.
after they pick one
4
of the balls.
wieners? No,
Alright,
4
so
big
please,
guys.
players, go ahead, be close of the ball.
This looks like
And
it's
I
that
want
one
you
scene.
all together,
No.
to pick a
No,
ball.
hell no,
Okay, but
hell
don't open it
no.
yet. Alright, when I
Bro,
count to
Tensai
3,
just standing
okay?
there, not knowing what to
1,
do.
2,
Bro, the translator
3,
standing
go
there.
ahead. Okay, please don't open
He's-
yet. Don't
oh
open
shit.
yet.
No, open it. What's the balls for? To
I'm
determine
gonna
what,
start here
boy.
with
what spot they get, what group
Totem.
spot they get in World Finals. Check clips. I got you, Zora.
And first
Everyone watch
of
a
all,
single
I
tournament
want you
stream?
to know
Oh,
okay,
Drake
yeah.
is going
you
first.
already have the
Drake is going
information of the
first.
groups, right?
I think I said
Oh no, it's
Totem
not
Group
Drake.
B.
It's
They already
Maru.
got a couple
Yeah, I
of
think
the
it's Mari.
groups
Or
here
Maru.
for the World Finals. And knowing what the group are,
Coco, pay attention.
what are you hoping to draw, and why?
I mean,
Group C or Group
all
B?
the groups are pretty good, but I would say C is the best one to face. Yeah, C is
Yeah.
the best one to face.
Why?
Yeah.
Why? I mean,
Yeah, thank you, Zora.
I don't know. I just feel like it. I don't know.
Wait, what team is
Okay,
Revenant?
so he chose Group C, but right
sorry,
now
they're
we're
not
gonna
in- I'm
figure
so
it
dumb.
out which group
Holy, I'm
Reply Totem belong.
that was
Please
bricks.
open your
Why is
mouth.
Maru?
Come on.
What's Maru so
Group C,
high?
Group B.
I have stream on mute, so I don't know what he said.
He said Group C would be the best for him. Holy shit!
First one
What?
guess. Bang!
Holy
Are
shit!
you happy?
It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
kinda.
You
Damn.
wish for that.
Yeah.
He probably just
Okay,
said
so
group.
Reply
He probably
Totem
just said
belongs
group
right
C
now
because
to
Loud is in
Group
it, and he's in
C.
Brazil.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Yeah.
Tensai Group C because loud.
Like he
Let's
saw
move on
he
to
saw
Prepare
some good-looking
Supermassive.
woman in the crowd and was like, yeah.
You now
peace
have
out,
the
Tab. Have a good
information
night.
about the groups here with you. Group A,
I mean, to be
B,
fair,
and
he is the
D.
one that's on Tinder.
Not Group C anymore.
True.
All right.
Or is it
And
I'll
Maru?
is
get my
there
phone
any
dead, I'll get
team
H1.
I've
you
bet
don't want
them
to
both
be in
of
the
them are.
same
Enjoy the
group
rest of your
with?
day.
Probably
They
humble.
they go as a
I'm
dynamic
friends with
duo.
them. I think I can beat them anyways, but I don't want to.
Okay, I think Supermassive
So
gets
do you
Group
think
B
you're gonna
here.
beat Humble if you draw in their group?
Yes.
I think they're getting Group B.
Okay, let's
What
figure
rage.
that
I
out
think if-
right
if-
now. Please open the
If
ball.
Sub get Group A, they might. Because I think SK every time they played Sub, they won against them.
I think Revenant does get Group A. Group
Group
D.
D.
Oh, that's not terrible, not
I'm
great
happy.
though.
I'm happy.
They do get
Not
stamina. They're
Humble
probably gonna go up
because
against
they are in
stamina if I had to
Group
guess,
D,
and
but
Foot will go up
Group
against Zeta.
D, are you happy with that?
Yeah. I think we're gonna win it
Do you think you're gonna win?
easily.
Easily.
Easily,
Like,
damn.
Like his attitude over here.
bro,
He said they're gonna
shut up.
There's a
eat.
thin line
Easily?
They're
between
gonna win
cockiness and confidence.
easily. Okay, let's move here
Bro's
right
even
now.
more cocky than the
I want
Asians.
Revenant to probably go to Group A.
Certain.
Yeah, Revenant Group A for sure.
Now 50
Like
feet.
crazy
Revenant
raccoon
group.
against
On
Humble again.
what
Put
will you
Revenant.
draw?
Put Revenant in
Any
Group
Revenant
group
Group
B.
that
A.
worries you.
Now if
I don't
Put
think
them in
Zidane
Group
goes in
B.
Group B,
because I feel like
Group
they're
B
all
is
good
the,
teams.
the group of
But I
death
don't
for sure.
care which group it is. I think we'll come first seed.
Okay, but right now you only have Group A or B. Any of those
Okay,
teams
what
that
did-
belong to
what
Group
did
A
Sergeant
or
say?
B worries you a
He said
little
Group
bit?
C.
Maybe it's hard to
Group
beat.
C, but it was already taken.
I think apart from SK Gaming, everyone else is fine. Humble is also good, but we're fine with both of them.
Okay.
I'ma
I
find
like
you
that.
if they
Okay.
draw
Calm,
B.
I like your
collected.
answer. So please, open the
Come
ball
on,
and
alright,
let's
Group
figure
A.
it out.
Group A.
Like Carol's shorts, like like her pants. I don't know if they're stylish or not. I still haven't decided.
I'm not a fan.
No.
Group A!
Group A! Yeah!
There we go! Group A!
Let me know
when the knee is not bent.
I know Semantic is happy about that.
Yeah, Semantic is definitely not happy about that.
Nah, he's not happy.
Good to know. Thank you
No,
so
he
much.
said he didn't want Revenant in his
Let's
group.
move here with the crazy raccoons.
Why?
Because Revenant started to look so good. What do you mean, why?
But we gotta do the segment, so please open your bowl and show to the camera.
Goes Droopy. Wait, why are we? What's the drum roll?
No, everything.
They're still gonna show it anyway.
I mean, everything could change in a month from now.
Belongs to Group B, and it's all set. All the teams here
There we go.
that have
There is
made
your
it
world
to the
teams.
World Finals. They have
Okay,
came
Group
to
B
the
is definitely the group
last
of
chance
death.
qualified. Right
Yeah,
now
Group
belongs
B's
to a
for
group.
death, for
Are you guys all happy? Are you guys all ready?
Drew is in Group E. Yes, indeed. The hidden ringer.
Okay,
I am the
congratulations.
undercard.
Thank you so much, and good luck, guys.
Yeah,
good
Raccoon
luck.
is not
I'll
winning
see
that one.
you in Switzerland. Congratulations. What an incredible 3 days we had. We just been here at the last chance qualify in São Paulo, Brazil.
Let me see
Thank you
what
to
Twitter is
everyone
saying.
that watched from home.
Yeah,
and
Group
to
B is
all
for sure the group of
amazing
death.
fans that
Like,
made it here to São Paulo. To everyone,
Tribe, Humble,
to every team
and Crazy
that fought
Raccoon.
bravely these 3 days, you made this
Whoever is
event
scripting this, they're cooking.
unforgettable.
Whoever
And
is
a huge
scripting this, they're cooking.
congratulations to the
Yeah, but
four
there's
teams
so many good
that
teams.
earned the
There is. There's a
golden
lot of good
ticket.
teams.
Next
Except for
up,
Stamina.
Stockholm,
And then there's Stamina.
Switzerland. We'll see
And
you
then
at
there's
the
Stamina.
Brawl Stars World Finals. Galera, muito obrigada a todos
Damn,
vocês que
people,
vieram aqui para
the
BGS
first tweet I see is
2025.
people
Encerramos
people
nossa
talking
competição
about
aqui nesse momento. Parabéns a todos os
people
times que
body
competiram.
shaming
E
Ashlyn.
muito obrigada a todos vocês. Foi um
Oh,
prazer
what?
imenso estar aqui. Eu sou a Carol Michel e
And
finalizou a nossa BGS
someone said that
2025
they
com
just
Brawl
blaming
Stars.
everything on her,
Beijo,
body
tamo
shaming her
junto.
because of the
Tchau,
boosted
see
theory.
you.
I don't even bring attention to it.
What you mean boosted fury?
All right.
There's a theory that
I think we're done for today, right?
OG was playing.
Yes.
OG was playing on her account, and that's why she has a pro rank.
No, that's definitely the case, but that's all I'll say about that.
She got pro rank with when you still could play with tears, right?
No.
No, people are saying OG used her account to pro.
Like,
Let her be. Let her be.
yeah. And
People
body
are just,
shaming her
people are just
approach.
jealous.
Yeah.
People are just jealous about
her
what
like she's
Wait, who would talk about? Wait, tell me on Discord, because I'm at the industry.
People just wanna. They see something they can take advantage of, and they just want to. They have nothing else to.
Yeah, and probably the people who body shame her like they have like pimples all over the face, like.
Oh yeah, it's always the most insecure people who hate.
Yeah, body shaming is crazy no matter what.
Yeah. No matter what, that's just stupid.
Like they
Unless they did it first, then it's okay.
True. Bro, get more. Yeah, bro, get more, Jack. Come on.
Get more Jack. How's this for you? How's this?
Like, come on, surely you can do better.
You're right. You're right. I need to get more Jack. Get back in the gym. I've not been in the gym in 50 days.
Bro, what? I haven't gone for like a week because I'm sick as fuck, but I still feel I feel bad already.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Literally, like, there is like a genuine like mental drawback to not going to the gym for me. It's like an addiction. Like, don't.
Yeah, just make a chin stream, you know. Problem solved.
I should want to do a gym stream, but my issue is that I go to a very public gym, so I don't think I could actually live stream. You can record, but recording is vastly different from live streaming.
I assume you're still gonna be live, Drew.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be reading.
Yeah, I gotta check with my parents. I know they need my help with something, so let me just see. I don't know if we'll see how much longer I'm live for. There will be a part 2 stream. Yeah, we'll be live for a little longer. Gym stream, I ordered up. Interesting, very interesting statement there, ironic. If you were here for the subathon, you would have seen me hold up. Mr. Chance. Check clips now, I got you.